Hey, YouTube, what's going on? Let's see if we can get some people in here and shake it up a little bit. You know, been a rough week, I tell you. It's only, it's only Tuesday. It's been rough. I've been sick. Hey, West Haven, what's up, girl? How you doing? Hey, you know what? I'll throw the link in the chat if you want to come up. Cool, girl. Thanks much. Making tracks. What's up, brother? Good to see you. How you doing? Johnny Five. What's going on, man? Grab that link up so I don't have to be up there all by my lonesome. Let's just say, you know, I mean, I can handle being over here myself, but I'd rather not. Doing good. Cool, man. Hey, Dutch off. Yeah, Dutch off grid homestead. What's up, Dutch? Good to see you, man. That's good, Tracks. That's good. I ain't seen no videos from you lately. Is that just my fault or your fault? It might be my fault. I've been, yeah, I've been slacking. I'll tell you that. Especially the past couple days. Past couple days, man. I got the flu. I'm sitting here now in a winter hat and a sweatshirt, and I still got the shivers. Cool, Dutch. Yep, it's your fault. Okay, it's my fault because you got videos out that I ain't seen. All right, well, I'll get over there. You know me, I'll get there. I can't wait. Riding season's coming up for us pretty soon. Heck, I could probably go riding right now. Ground frozen too. It won't be too bad. Won't be all mud, you know. New update on the track. Scrapping Irish, hello. Good to see ya. Let me oh, there we go. Sorry, Elaine. I
That's
was on.
okay. Hi,
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. Running late today, huh?
What's that?
Running late today, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Understandable.
Yeah. Hey, Sam, good to see you. How you been? Yeah,
Everything's fine.
I'm you know,
I shared it out for you.
I've been I had the flu for the past couple days.
Oh, that's why you haven't been on. I see. Yep.
Yeah, hey, you ain't seen me anywhere, you know.
Yeah. I shared
So
it on my community tab for you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
But like I said, I had the, yeah, it killed me too because I just got over pneumonia. You know,
Oh yeah, that's right. You were sick, right? Were you sick last week or week before? That's right. I remember.
well, yeah, couple weeks ago, but I just got over that, and now here I am with the flu too. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, but
Wow.
I don't know. I think my temperature is down anyway, so
Did you get the flu shot by any chance or no?
no.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just say
I
the
did.
wife didn't force me into it. The wife didn't force me into it this year. I think it
I
was
see.
more.
Yeah.
I think it was more the fact of I hadn't been near the doctor's office in a timely manner. In
Oh,
fact,
okay. Okay. Oh, I got you. I
they
got
might have
you. I got
actually
you.
given me one. I don't know.
Yeah. I got mine in on like late November, like early October, November, and I got to do it every year because I work in the medical field, so I have to, I have to do it.
Well, I think that's my problem. My wife works in the prison infirmary,
Oh,
so
okay, yeah. She's more
I think
susceptible
she's
to
a
it.
carrier. You know,
Oh, okay, yeah,
she brings it home. She doesn't always catch them, but she passes them off. Because I ain't been anywhere. You know.
yeah.
All right, Tracks, go back to work, man. Be good. Thanks for coming. It's for You know how it is. Because
I didn't tell you what happened. I stopped working at night. Now remember I was working nights for a while.
yeah,
Remember I was working nights. Yeah, I haven't worked. She wanted me to work Tuesday night, and I said no, thank you. They want me to work like 5 to 8, like 3, 4 nights. I'm like, nah, I'm good. One night's good enough for me. I did it for like 2, 3 weeks straight. I'm like, I'm good. It's too much.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I understand that. Sometimes it just ain't worth the headache.
yeah.
You know, as much as you
Well,
can use the money.
yeah, I did. Well, here's the thing though. I don't mind working night. Here's the thing. I usually work from like 8 to 4. You know that. Normally I work
Yeah,
till 4 o'clock. That's later. So what I told them was I'll work on from like 4:30 to 6:30, but it's got to be near my house because I'm coming from a different part of Connecticut. So if it's on my way home, if it's around like if it's in Orange or Milford, like in Connecticut, like near my house, not too
yeah,
far, then I will. But if it's gonna be like somewhere else, like further down, no,
yeah.
sorry, can't do it. Nope,
Mm.
nope, 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 can't do it.
Hello, Viking Explorers. Good to see you.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Hey, Faith, Samantha, if you feel like coming up, I'm sure that link is actually, and I'll throw it back in here.
Hey guys, hi Faith. Hi, Faith Little Fallen. Hey Samantha. Hey, making tracks. Hi, making tracks. Is it tracks or tricks? Tracks? Oh, tracks.
Tracks,
Okay,
making tracks. He's
tracks,
from
not tricks.
Australia, and he does a lot of dirt biking. Kicking it with Cheryl and
Oh, I seen him.
Joe. Hey,
Oh, I
girl.
seen him. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've seen his name around. He looks familiar.
Yeah, he does a lot of dirt bike stuff. He
Oh, okay.
hangs out
Okay.
with the Small Engine Nation guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 I've seen. The
Mm-hmm.
name looks familiar. I've seen it around the
Mm-hmm.
chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
he stops by here pretty regular.
Okay. Hey,
He's,
kicking it with Cheryl and Joe. Irvin. Nice to
I
meet you.
am bed, but listening. I stay in chat. All right, J5. I understand it's late over there. I got this thing fired up way late tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, Ganna. Good to see you, girl. Where's your other half? Hello, Brenda. How are you? Good to
Yeah.
see ya.
So, Jimmy, how long are you gonna be streaming for tonight? Then, if you're late, you're gonna be streaming till like 10
Uh,
o'clock, 11.
yeah, whenever, you know. We got such a late
Yep.
start at this. Who knows?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go. We got another participant. What's up? Hey, hold on.
Captain
Hold,
George.
hold on.
Hi,
Hold that.
Captain George.
Hey, Lane. How you doing?
Where the hell is that?
Hi.
How you doing, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Give me that one again, will you? All right.
Did you screen
No,
cap? You freak.
Yeah, that was
I
awesome.
need a I need a I need a thumbnail, you know. So
You got a grafted dick
Yeah.
in my mouth.
Oh God.
No
Hey
it.
Jimmy,
No it.
Captain Jerk was on my panel the other day.
oh, he gets
Today?
around.
Yeah,
He's
on my panel.
irregularly. I thought I was a YouTube
He's on
hoe
my panel. I like when he's on my panel. He makes it
I was
fun.
on two. I was on two different panels today.
at the same time.
No, I was on Hoovers and then I was on Jeeps right after.
Nice. What's up, Daryl? Good to see you. Tom Noble,
I was
welcome.
about to go up on Condons, but I don't know. I seen you were live, and I'm like, "Oh, Jim, what's up? How you doing?"
Yeah, man. You know,
I'm only gonna stay for a few minutes. I gotta take a nap, dude. I'm freaking exhausted.
I hear you, man. I've been
Is your
beat.
beard growing or is it just me?
It's been a hard day of streaming.
YouTube can weigh you out, man.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
What do you got? A new light cap? It looks like it's cooking you.
Yeah.
No, it's just the way that the laptop is like very very bright. See, if I even turn it down, the brightness,
Mhm.
like
Oh,
I'm only at freaking like
the beautiful
14%.
Samantha joined us.
Hey. Hey Samantha.
How's it going?
Hey.
Doing
Here I
good.
am.
How you doing?
Hi
I'm only at like
Samantha.
20% brightness now, and it's still like blinding you.
Yeah, yeah.
Super
Oh my
white
God, it's
guy.
horrible. I look horrible. Oh my
No, you
God.
don't.
Hi Sam, how you
Hey.
doing?
I'm good.
Awesome.
Excelente.
That was freaking awesome.
Well,
I
Chilante.
love Samantha.
well,
Yes,
Daryl, you were rather
she's
tore
awesome.
up. You were rather tore up the other day there, so I imagine you're
There we go.
Loken.
Is that better?
Yeah, wow.
Wait,
Overexposure.
Right?
There. How about that?
Saw the video.
Maybe I should
on
just
the
kill
new
my
ink.
light and just look spooky.
Oh. Johnny 5, you got a new tat.
Just take my red magic marker, my red paint marker, and draw a big freaking red pentagram on my forehead and be like, "You are all
no.
going to hell with me."
You're a touch of something else. That's for
Samantha
sure.
shared a video of today.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it for sure.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, Minnesota shared it out. No problem.
That's
Oh,
cool.
you put out another song?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
today.
morning.
I'll get there. I'm behind the game. Hey, Flo, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Nothing special, nothing special. My late Tuesday show. Supposed to start this thing like 4 hours ago, but
Ah,
it kills me because I like doing it in the afternoon because that's when I catch all the people over in England, that aren't in bed because they're all in bed now.
Hey, Samantha, can you call me later? Can you call me?
Yeah, I should have the time. It's just once the kiddo comes home any minute, and I should.
Yeah. Oh no, not now. It's 7 o'clock. I'm talking about later on tonight, like 9 o'clock will be all right. My time. It's okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
So,
I gotta talk to you anyways. I gotta ask you something.
All right. Sounds good.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Flo, he
it
doesn't
is
need a
good.
nap.
Oh Samantha, it is good. It's all good.
I can't believe YouTube like hid that. Oh, because of the
what?
word jerk. Okay.
yeah.
You can't say jerk now?
Well, just
No.
they
For a long time, you haven't been able to freaking like you have to approve the comment if somebody says the word jerk. It's just jerk.
So
If
what are we
it's-
supposed to call you, Captain? What? Just Captain now, or what?
my name is Captain Jerk.
If you put it in
one word. If
Yeah.
you write it as one word, it probably doesn't come up, right?
Yeah.
It's even all in
I see. If you put it separately,
it's all in
got you.
lowercase
That's kind
too.
of dumb, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of dumb, but whatever.
I don't know. I could use my other channel. My main channel is actually just my name. This is my branding channel.
Ooh.
I can get my torch and my irons, do some branding.
Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna have to mute here in a second. The little one's about to come in through the door.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Getting off the school bus, he's gonna be all riled up.
No cuss words for 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Captain always looks like he needs a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a nap in a few minutes, dude. I'm very sleepy. So,
hey, Gary, good to see you, buddy. Donna, hello.
Hey, Donna, what's up? Gary Scandal, how you doing?
Yep. Huh?
I was half-hearted, I know, but it didn't want to come out all the way.
Yeah.
It started and it kind of like.
Are you growing your beard, Captain Jerk, or was it just me? Are you growing your beard? Are you growing your beard? It looks a little bit longer.
No, he's not growing a beard. It's already grown.
No, he is.
You asked me that the other day.
Yeah, but it looks different now. I don't know. It looks different. I don't know. It's just me.
No.
Did you trim it?
Nope. Haven't done a damn thing to it.
Yeah. That's pretty much what
you know what might be different is that my mustache grew back in. I had trimmed it pretty well.
Oh, that's right. Okay. The mustache.
So this is filling back in here, and this is getting long and curling into my mouth again. I got to
Right.
Like this one, if I don't
Yeah.
after a while.
I understand. After a while, you get sick of wiping off all the food from the.
Yeah, you get tired of chewing on it every time you're trying to talk to people. You know, you're sitting on a panel, you're like this, and you're like, hey, your mouth is wide open, but you still look like you're not talking at all.
Hi, Gary. Hi, Tom Noble. Mr. Sister. What? Mr. Sister Donna Cantor. Hello.
Oh, there you go, Tom. 44. If it was 44 here, that'd be nice and warm.
Yeah, it's the same temperature here, Tom. It was actually 45 the last time I checked.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's like a
Hey,
heat wave,
Samantha,
bro.
I'm wearing your hat. Remember the hat you brought me?
Yeah.
Samantha gave me this hat last year, guys.
I see. That's awesome. I see that. That's cool.
Mhm.
Yep. I wear it when I go out once in a while too.
There you go.
It's 35
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
Here.
I still wear it. See, Samantha, I didn't see. I keep it all nice and clean. See that?
Yep.
What, Samantha, you
61
were
in
in
PA. There
Connecticut?
you go.
Yeah.
Samantha, you were in Connecticut?
No, I
No.
sent it. I mailed it.
No,
Oh.
she mailed it to me last year. She mailed it to me.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
she's.
I unboxed it.
She told me she wanted one of my hats, so I mailed her one.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yep. I did unboxing. Remember, Faith? I did an unboxing video last year on it when I
Yeah.
did it. I was so happy I started to cry.
I don't know if I knew you last year, Elaine.
Yeah, I think so. It was late
Well,
last year.
Part of last year, at least.
I don't know. Was it March you gave it to me on Faith, Samantha? March, April, something around that time.
That was my
I
birthday.
can't remember. Yeah, it was a while back.
My birthday's in a month.
Ooh, mine's this month.
Yep.
I'm not looking forward to it.
February what?
18th.
Hey, Bashful.
You're not quite a Pisces.
No, I'm born on a cusp.
Yep.
So I'm mostly Aquarius. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, guys, I'm 46. Seriously.
I'm about to be 45.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only 50, but I feel like 90.
Shut up. I'm just kidding around.
Well, none of you look your age, so you got that going for you.
What? I don't look 50?
No.
No. You look like
Thank
you're
you.
maybe like 30, 38, 39.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, a lot of people think I'm not
And
46,
Donna.
though. They don't believe me.
Yeah, you don't look.
Me, my age is indeterminate because I look very snowblown right now.
Peaches thought you wondering if you were alive because you cut a time release codeine in half. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Rocket. Hi, Northern
Yeah, I
Ohio.
see. No, there's nothing wrong with that. It just means it goes slower.
I haven't had codeine in a long time.
Right? And I did I just see I did Rocket Rider 510. What's up? 46 there. Well, you're out in Cali, right? I don't know what part, but I know you're in Cali. Oh, yeah, never mind. You're 46 years old. I would have never thought you were that old.
Well, California is not like a frozen wasteland or anything, so.
No, but that's his age. You gotta remember the conversation. Getting younger. It's like I like that, Gary. My meds are stronger than codeine.
Oh,
Oh yeah. You know what? I didn't.
you know what's stronger than codeine? My cowlick.
Cocaine.
Jeepers. Why do you think I wear a hat?
I wanted it.
Yeah.
Cowlick.
I gotta get out of here.
Gotta get out of this place.
I gotta start yawning and freaking fall asleep on a damn panel. I'm sorry. Thank you for having me up, Jimmy.
Thanks
Yeah,
for coming
Sam.
up, man.
Good night, Lane.
Bye,
Good night,
Captain
chat.
Jerk.
I'm gonna
Nice
get out of
seeing you.
here.
Bye.
Freaking
We'll see you later tonight,
Sleep
man.
well.
nappy poo.
Yeah.
Nappy time.
I'm really not that guy. Later.
All right, later.
He's funny.
Yeah.
You got an
So how
ear
you
infection? It's already
Huh?
in your throat. I never heard of that, but gee.
What?
Donna Canta.
What?
She's like, I'm fighting a bad ear infection.
Ooh.
Oh, I had a bad ear infection. I'm fighting it already in my
Oh,
throat. They told
oh
me if it
no.
gets my face and makes my face swell to go to ER.
Ooh.
Wow, I couldn't imagine that. I'd be going to the ER as soon as, well, just the ear infection itself. It was like, yep, that's time for
Oh,
meds.
yeah.
I just went through that.
Mm.
And Daryl and Rocket or Nora or whoever, Bashful, if you want, you can come up. Someone can come up. We got room for 3 more. A couple more beautiful women would be cool too. It's been a while since I had a panel full of women. Like,
Well, you're halfway there.
right?
Yep.
So how's
Hey,
winter
Facebook,
been
doing a
treating? How's winter
Yeah,
been
how's-
treating you up there in Alaska?
It's cold. Not as much today. It kind of warmed up. It's about 23 degrees right now, but it's been like -8, -10, negative. Yeah, no thanks. Anything in the negative, I'm not going outdoors. I'm staying in.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I try to go with yeah, if it's freezing out, I ain't going out.
Yep.
Not if I don't have to. Well, okay, Bashy. I figured the only reason I'm on this is because one, Lisa was in the other one there, and I had a couple more. I had a few hours of this left this month, so figured I'd use it up. Dobson, what's up?
Hey.
There's a beautiful woman.
Yeah, right.
How's it going?
What's up, Daryl?
Yeah,
Hey,
finally,
Daryl.
finally, I get on the panel with some ladies. I mean, most of the
Right.
time, most of the time, it's a sausage fest with people like Rocket Rider and
Oh yeah.
all those. I mean,
Oh, your panel was definitely a sausage fest. I think I've only seen a woman on that thing once.
and that was probably the wife, wasn't it?
Well, I'm not counting that.
Yeah, maybe E Hard or somebody.
Oh, maybe I'm. But no, you know what? I think that was on Rocket's channel.
Oh, man.
I hate to admit it, but for other than you, Jimmy, you have a lot better looking panel than what we have.
Aw.
It's all good, you know. We all just a bunch of mutts, anyways.
Yeah.
That's got special.
And if you hear my wife, she's in there working out. So if y'all hear her cussing in the background, just ignore her.
Okay.
She gets in on that Bowflex machine and she gets wound up. She goes using all kind of language.
I understand. All you guys on the panel every time I seen your picture at the post office.
Well, Dana, mine's in the post office in a lot of countries there, Gary. I mean, I don't. That's why I usually don't show my face.
Hey, I'm wanted in a couple of states. Thank God this ain't one of them. What's up, Shane Dog? Oh. Oh man.
What's up, Johnny?
Johnny
Hi,
Five.
Johnny.
Back, needed charger. There you go. Didn't know you left, Johnny. I love that. Everybody, I'm back. I'm like,
Yeah. Sunday night, I found out that even diet beer gets you a little high, a little drunk there, Jimmy.
yeah, yeah. You were ripped up for sure.
Well, that was the first time I drank anything for a year, so I did. I mean, I found out that even diet beer, when you're diabetic and all that stuff, taking pills for diabetes and stuff, It's-
Well, that's more your system is in shock than you're drunk.
yeah. I'm definitely a cheap drunk anymore.
That's all good though. I'm waiting for a chance to chase someone down in Jimmy's neck of the woods so I can stop by for a shot and a beer. I hear you there, man.
That'd be cool.
Hello,
Yeah.
Rattle
Right.
Trap.
Well, you ever decide to go for a ride to New Hampshire, man? Stop by. What's up, Rattle Trap? Who we got there? Is that Curtis or both you and Francis? Well, just Francis.
Hey, Angela, Girl Trap.
What's up, Passion Rocco? Good to see you, buddy. How you been?
Hey, Passion.
Ah, it's Francis. Good to see you, Francis.
Hey, Francis.
How you doing, girl? That's why I always ask. You never know if it's him or her or both of them, yeah? So I need to know which one of them is I'm talking to. We was in upstate New York, someplace called Waterville. Ah, yeah. Dang, that wouldn't have been too bad of a ride to swing over this way and then back to PA. Half a day.
Yeah.
Not even. I don't know. How far is Waterville from?
Ooh, Rocket Rider wants a link.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
All
Rocket
right.
Rider. Babe, my hair's getting long. Look
It
at
is.
last time we saw it.
Mm-hmm. Looks
It's all the way
pretty.
down here up to my back now. Look at it, but
Yeah, I'm growing mine out too, but
yeah.
yours is way longer. I love it though. It looks good.
Here.
Yep.
Well, the wife, she was
Oh,
asking
yeah.
me how long her hair was the other day. I told her it down to her booty. So I mean, it was about a,
Fair enough.
Rocco, I'm just doing my regular Tuesday show. It started at about 3 hours late, and I'm usually ending it around now. But this is what we do. We just hang out, shoot the shit, and talk about who knows what.
Yep.
Just
Scary.
hey,
Yeah.
Gary, I'm about 4.5 hours outside of Waterville. So it wouldn't have been too bad of a ride to swing over, hang out for a day or two, and go home. Because it's only about 8 hours from here to PA. You know, taking your time.
when I first started driving a truck, I spent so much time up in that part of the world between Maine, New York, Maine, and Canada that
Yeah.
that if I'd have known you back then, Jimmy would have been I had a place to stop by.
Oh hell yeah! Well, back then I was driving too, so we could have passed each other on the highway.
Yeah, we might have been stuck at the scale somewhere together.
Uh-huh.
And not even knowed it.
Yeah.
What's up, Jet? Was that's funny. That's funny because I've been in some of the most godforsaken little, truck stops here, there, or like the best one is highway plazas. You
Yeah.
pull in there for a quick bite or use the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
And I'll run into people that I hadn't seen in 20 years.
Yeah.
What's up, Rocket?
What's
Hey,
up?
Rocket.
Hello, Mr. Rocket. How are you today?
Welcome to the show.
Hey, Rocket. How are you?
All right, what's up, y'all? Thanks for having me. I gotta
Hey.
close this other one.
Hey.
How you ladies doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, we're fine. Thank you.
This is a little strange for me.
All
We're
right.
used to having such a pleasant panel.
Right? Well, Daryl.
Well,
Elaine is from Connecticut.
Yeah.
She's a nurse.
Okay,
And
nice
Faith
to
in
meet
the
you.
Fallen. Her name is really Samantha, and
Okay.
she writes beautiful music.
Oh, there we go. That's what's
You
up.
want Samantha? Why don't you type in the chat so that he can check out your
yeah.
channel?
Yeah.
There we go.
All
I know
right.
a lot of
Mine's
new
on West
people.
Haven always in forever. I can't type right now, but it's West Haven always in
Yeah,
forever.
because she's on her phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Faith.
Yeah, I'm
I
my
see her
phone.
over there.
I have to bring down the tab on the phone. It's hard to do, so I don't want to
Yeah.
just not get jumped jump
Yeah,
off
I know
and
how it is.
come back.
And then you press the wrong
but-
button and you have to come back.
Exactly.
Yep. Remember what happened last time, Jimmy? I did that last time, Jimmy. I had to come back. Remember I was doing. I had to put it down and come
Yeah.
back in, and put it down,
Uh-huh.
come back in.
What's up, Lucky?
Okay, I just subscribed to you.
Yeah, but it's West Haven always and forever.
Cool.
So,
Thank you.
I'm not that hard to find.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just subscribe to
Appreciate
you over there.
Come on in, Lucky,
Nice.
if you want.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Nice to meet new people.
Samantha's
Like,
freaking cool, awesome. Samantha's
Right?
freaking awesome. That's all.
You guys are funny.
that's what's up.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
they
she's
call
freaking awesome. Yeah.
my channel, someone called my panel a Chinese buffet.
Ooh.
What the hell?
And I was like, I
Wow.
loved that, you know,
Yeah.
because that's
Cool.
truly what it is.
You got the variety, yeah.
Yeah, because I got people from all the different niches, like
Yeah.
outdoor adventures and traveling. Hey, girl, good to see you.
Hey.
You know, I
Okay.
got people outdoors. We got, you're a biker, and she's a singer, she's a
Right.
nurse, and I just hack everything. So,
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy, I'm not really a nurse. I'm a home health.
whatever.
Not yet.
It's,
I'm not
it's a
yet.
nurse.
One day I will.
Okay. Just
The
because you're
same
not
thing,
just
yeah.
because you don't have an
Same.
RN, just because you don't have an RN doesn't mean
Yeah,
you're
I
not a
know.
nurse.
That's right. Still
Okay.
doing a job, right?
Okay. You're right.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Hey, Lucky.
Hi.
And that's Lucky 7.
Hey, I'm not going to be on too long. I just figured I'll stop in for a couple minutes to chat with you guys.
Appreciate
That's
it.
what's up.
I like
Nice to
having a
meet you.
full house,
You know, my 7:30 bedtime.
Right, passion, exactly. It was a compliment, and that's how they meant it.
I got to get up early to watch you guys early mornings.
Right. What's up, Sam?
Yeah.
All is good. Good to see
Sam's
you.
over there. What's up? We got half of the fucking family in here. Excuse my French.
Yeah.
Rocket, I love how Rocket Man plays when you go to your channel.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks. Oh, you just reminded me. I
What's your
just
channel?
uploaded. Hold on.
What's your channel name? What's your channel name?
Rocket
Rocket
Rider
Rider.
510 with a Y. You
Rocket
just
Rider
reminded me. I just
5.
uploaded. I forgot to hit. Yeah, 510. The numbers. I just forgot to hit public. I just uploaded.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah. All excited and then fucking. Well, I saw you guys on, and I was like, "Oh, let me jump in there." So I
Yeah.
was scrambling to get in here. But
I do the same thing. I was like,
Yeah.
do the thumbnail, and
Yeah, exactly.
the dude is like, it's all set, monetized. No,
Well,
yeah,
no,
'cause I
it
did
ain't
the,
public.
Go back in
yeah,
there.
I did the cards. I mean the end screens, but I didn't go public. I still
Yeah.
really
yeah,
need to do the
he,
cards.
yeah. Rocket. I don't have any B-roll, but I do have beer roll. So I mean,
Oh, that's even better. Almost.
that was one of my cans that I had left over from last night that I found it fell.
Right. That's
Found it where it
what's up.
fell over behind the couch.
Yeah, that was funny the other night though.
I'm on Kool-Aid.
Oh, there you go. You discipline, huh?
We lost Elena.
Well,
I see.
yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
What happens when you try to streaming and phones don't go together,
Nah,
Yeah.
That's kind of hard.
I mean, you can get away with it, but
Let me sub to you, Lucky. I'm trying to sub to everybody. I'm trying to get new people. But also, y'all don't bear with me if I barely watch because it's hard. I don't hardly watch. It's hard to find all these people. Start following too many people after a while. That's what it is.
Well, you got like a real job, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I put up videos twice a week. So,
Yeah.
it starts
can't
getting
be-
hard to and then you don't see
passion,
people.
I understand.
That's just regular old Kool-Aid with spring water, And the
Mhm.
spring water comes from my own spring right here on my own mountain. So, well, not my mountain, but on the mountain I live on.
Mhm.
Well,
Nice.
I went to we really went riding yesterday, and I finally figured out how to get decent footage out of this GoPro 8.
Oh, there you
And
go.
of course, my camera was at a daggone 30-degree angle, so everything looks
no.
like it's sideways. So
Oh no.
I can't use any of it. I mean,
I feel your pain on that one. I just kind of did that. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it's tilted and it drives me nuts because I see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been there. First time that I got my Akasu, it's a fake pro. When I got that, I had it up on my head, and I thought the angle was good, for doing what I was doing.
Right.
But all it did was catch the top of everything I was doing.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah, and it caught it just a little bit to the side and makes look everywhere we go, riding sideways on the bank somewhere.
Exactly.
Well, hey, that might actually look good on TV,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I find myself watching and I'm watching with my head tilted. That's what pisses me off. So that's why I say it bothers me. And then I hate that the stupid what do you call it? What do you call it? Fucking stabilization, the hyper smooth. I'm like, how come it don't fucking level? You know what I mean? It does the hyper smooth, but they need to have it where it just goes level regardless. You know what I mean? At least up to a certain point, maybe like to a 45-degree angle or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure that's doable. I mean, it's the same thing.
It's got the grid. This year day, it's got the grids and all, but I had it on my head, and after you're riding a little bit, it goes.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it should be able to like stay level regardless. You know what I mean, of where your head is. Because yeah, like I said, my camera's in the same spot, but it's a little loose to where when I put it back, sometimes it's probably crooked, and I can't see it by eye. That's the problem.
Right.
So in that case, it's only a little crooked. The fucking thing should be leveling out. You know what I mean? It pisses me off. Maybe that'll be the Hyper Smooth 3.0 or some dumb shit. Yeah, make you buy another camera and shit.
I need like a cord that comes out of it, so you can plug it in and see what it's actually doing.
Oh, I know that's another one. Well, yeah, you can kind of use the app, but that's
They should
only
make
the
a pair
beginning,
of
right?
glasses. Put the glasses on this way you could actually see what you're actually recording.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah,
I just ordered a pair of them from Wish.
Yeah.
I mean, and you could kind of do it,
right, Jimmy?
Huh?
The X-ray vision ones.
No, they ain't X-ray vision, but
everybody want those.
I was curious the other day about the stuff that you used to see in the back of magazines.
Yeah, that's all.
I was like, do they still sell that crap?
Right.
And,
I've seen
sure
those
enough,
glasses.
you can find it all online.
Yeah, I've seen those glasses. I remember those. You hella wanted the X-ray glasses.
Yeah, then they're.
What's up,
every comic book used to always have the X-ray glasses, and what was the other thing they always had in the back of comic books when we was coming up? It was
the joy buzzers and the
the whoopee cushions.
Yeah. Mama Q, what's up, gorgeous?
You got all the ladies in the building, huh?
Oh yeah.
We got a fucking sausage fest over at ours.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm over here, Jimmy. So I mean, Rocket. So hopefully we can get some of these ladies over our
exactly. Please help us, please. We got a one-sided perspective and all kind of shit. Well, except y'all gotta come over here and deal with me though, because we have some battle of the sexes. So I don't know. You might
what's up, Jeffrey?
Bring your notes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay.
There you go. You dropped out, huh?
Thank you. No, I was. You guys were talking, and I don't know what happened with the browser, the internet, or something happened. Sorry.
How's that? What's up, brother?
That's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying what's up to all these people. These are all new people for me. That's what I'm liking. We don't get to see new people. We got the same. I mean, not that I don't appreciate them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Daryl was saying that the other day. He's like, man, it's all the same old faces over there. And he's like, we need some fresh blood.
Yeah. Yeah, we do, though.
Yeah.
Because we all been getting crazy. We're all hosting a lot. Like, at least all of us are doing, like, at least 2 a week. So.
Yeah, I do 2 a week myself,
Yeah, okay.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
There you go.
Usually my Tuesday show is supposed to start at 3:00. It hardly ever does.
Right, I know that feeling.
It's supposed to start at 3.
Yeah. I know that one.
I went to town today and we went riding around, and I said, well, daggum, Jimmy's supposed to be on now. And then we finally get home, and and I see Jimmy's been on for 7 minutes. I said, what? I mean, at least I didn't miss as much of it as I thought I would. So.
That's how I used to be. I was faithfully late for like 2 years. Now the only reason I'm on time because with the Stream Deck, they have it where you could stream to Facebook as well. Yeah. And they make you have to start it within the first 9 minutes. So that's been like keeping me in check. I don't know why, even though I hate stupid Facebook, but I want to make sure I'm streaming on whatever platform I can, though. Especially if I'm paying for it, right? I get my money.
Exactly. That's what I do. I stream my Facebook and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient, man. It look cool for the page. Like I said, I hate that stupid Facebook, but
you know what? The thing is, I used to do live streams for Facebook. Then I'll go to my YouTube. I'll do a live stream there. But now it kind of cuts it in half because you could do it all at once.
Oh no shit! Yeah.
But the thing that I don't like about it is, if you're streaming on your Facebook, then you're going to stream on your YouTube at the same time. You have your YouTube people that's over there could be able to join the panel, but yet you can't have the Facebook people join the panel.
Oh yeah, yeah. I never thought of that because my page is so small. I don't know if anybody. Well, somebody watches it over there. I have no idea who, but yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah, it's nice though because it's nice to have your Facebook and your YouTube community together.
Nah, it is.
It interacts with each other.
Exactly, it is. I just hate Facebook talk that crap because I don't like Mark Zuckerberg. Or...
I just showed you some love there, Rocket.
Huh?
I said I showed you some love on your page.
Oh, right on. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys keep reminding me. See, I'm doing double duty. I'm supposed to be. I got to put the little video in the main. That featured video.
Yeah.
Then I got to go to the website and put it on the fucking website.
Speaking of Facebook, I should go over to Facebook and shout myself out, shouldn't I?
There you go. I know I'm terrible about that too.
I don't ever do it, but now you mention it, and I'm like, because I don't want to stream over there. I don't know. Sounds like a pain in the butt, but.
Well, with StreamYard, no, it's just a button. You don't really have to do anything over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's it. When you first go to set up the live stream, it'll ask you like where to, and it'll be two buttons, and one will say Facebook, one will say YouTube, and you just click them, and that's it.
That is, but that's if you've got the paid version there, Rocket. We got.
Yeah. I think so, right? That's the paid version.
You have the paid version to do that. So
yeah. I should have said that. Yeah.
It's people think, in a way, $25 is a lot, but if you could be able to make it on your YouTube page, it actually pays for itself because, it's I don't know how I could be able to put it any easier, but it's just cheap in a way to be able to use a broadcast system and be able to make, again, your Facebook and your YouTube community together, and you're satisfying your Facebook followers and your YouTube followers at the same time. So now your Facebook, when you go live on your StreamYard, you're getting views from the Facebook onto your StreamYard, which goes to the YouTube. So, if you're used to getting, say, 80 views or 100 views on your YouTube live video, you're doubling, if not tripling, that view on your YouTube. So, they get the commercials, they get everything else, just like everybody else does, and you get the view. So,
there you go.
Yeah.
What's up, Bouncer? Hold on, I gotta time out for a minute. The wife just got home. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Come on. Hey, Bouncer, how are you tonight?
Excuse me. Who's this? I'm missing the side chat.
Yeah.
Lucky, I got a question.
You hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What's the question?
Oh, I thought waiting. I thought you had a question, but Lucky.
Samantha, I'm doing a panel during the week. You want to come on? That's what I wanted to ask her.
Yeah, it depends on the time, but we can work something out. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. I miss Samantha, man. She's so Samantha's awesome. Don't ever mess with Samantha. That's my.
Is that right? Okay.
Yes, right.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Samantha.
Since we doing plugs, I'll be live streaming tomorrow night. So stop by my channel as well.
Yeah.
We could use some fresh blood.
How do you say your channel again? Can I write it down?
Rocket Rider 510. Rider with
Rocket
a Y.
Rider 510. Okay. Rocket Rider 510. Okay.
Yep. Rider with a Y.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two ATVs.
With a ATV tire, and it's leaking, but I can't figure out where the heck it's leaking. Is it in there stuff you put in them? Is it any good, or are you better off just put a tube in it and forget about it?
Well, they got this stuff called green slime.
Yeah.
At Walmart, you could be able to do that, but
I heard of that.
in your ATV tire, depending on the size, you don't want to put too much of it. Your ATV tire, I would put like maybe a pint and a half.
Yeah.
But it also could be a bead leak, which is like or a porous tire, or it could be a thorn. Your best bet is to soak it down with spray down with some liquid soap, like dish liquid.
Yeah.
And just let it sit. Let it sit, and then the soap will start evaporating, and it'll start drying off the tire. But then you'll start seeing where it's going to be leaking. There'll be little white foam balls.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I sprayed the tire down good with soapy water, and waited a little while. I couldn't find it that way, so I took the tire off. I even dunked it in a bucket of water, and just set it over there, trying to see if it would see if I could find it, but I cannot find that leak. I mean, I've tried everything about it, so I didn't know whether. Well, and I know they're working on tires and stuff. Y'all don't really care for that having that additive put in the tires, because it makes a mess when y'all have to work on them. But,
well, what you can do is go down to your Walmart, pick up a couple pints of that, and go down to your local tire shop, have them dismount the tire, clean the bead, and put some bead seal around the bead. And when they have the tire completely apart, have them dump that green slime in there.
Yeah.
And you can mount the tire back up, and you should be all set.
Okay. Well, this thing's leaked since I bought it off the showroom floor, and it's just every time I go to ride it, I got to go put air in the tire before I go ride it. So
yeah. Well, make sure they change the valve stem too.
Okay.
Is that a four wheeler?
Yeah.
I got two of those tires too. Pisses me off. They're on opposite sides of the bike too. One on the front on one side and one on the rear on the other, and they have different timing. Yeah,
and I can't find. Like I said,
bring it up to my shop. I'll be able to take care of it for you. For the people that don't know what we're talking about, what I do for a career is I work on big OTR tractor trailer truck tires, big huge tires. I also do like lawnmower tires, turf tires, and what they're talking about, ATV tires. I don't do car tires. Well, actually we do, but that's like small stuff for me.
Right.
I work on big tires.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I just put new tires on my truck a few months ago. Man, it's the nicest thing I've ever done to that truck.
Well, I went to get mine inspected the other week, and when I bought my truck out here, it had a brand new set of tires on it. You can still see the little nipples all stuck around all over it. Well, I went down here to get it inspected, and they said about pretty soon I was going to need a new set of tires on it. I said, well, wait a minute now. What the heck are you doing? How the heck are you checking these tires? I said, they're brand new tires on that truck out there. And the guy walked out there and he looked at it out in the daylight. I said, look, the wear bar, it ain't even close to the wear bar on it. I said, the treads are that thick on it. And he said he didn't know. He said, I guess the guy that done the inspection, because he wrote it on the paper. He said, I don't know what the rule he was looking at when he gauged them tires. He said, there's definitely not anything wrong with them tires on that truck.
Right.
I said, I'm not. I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night.
Right. He's looking for the upsell, man. Trying to sell a set of tires.
Yeah.
Hey, Rock, what do you use for software to get that little Rocket Man?
Oh no, this is I googled it. It's a GIF. I just googled it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but how do you get it? How do you get it on your
I'm using OBS.
OBS, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. We all been really pushing OBS, and that's another one. If you want to learn that, come over because we usually have a little OBS clinic. Because everybody sits there tweaking with the damn thing, and we try to get people to get it up and running, and then help make your live stream a little slicker.
Yeah, I'm all set with it.
Yeah. So when you gonna do that clinic?
Well, it's basically every time we live stream. It's not really nothing formal, but just saying when we're in a live stream, there's always somebody either trying to get on it or we're fucking with ourselves the whole time. And so you'll end up, you can learn some things or have some guys in there that'll help you get it installed. Because sometimes you have some hiccups trying to get the virtual camera to work.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Monica. Good to see you, girl.
Oh, there's Monica.
Hey, Monica.
That's a local one. Ain't she over here by me?
Yeah, she's in California too, I think.
Yeah, I think she's in the Bay, right?
For right now, I mean, she's last time I talked to her, she was off the market. So
yeah.
Okay.
So
rumble too much, the mud ties. Yeah, that's why you put them on here. Yeah, that's what I put on because I need them. You know, for one, my driveway's like that. You know, at least one side of it. And for two, we got mud roads here. And for three, I go mountain that has mud roads like this. And never mind winter.
yeah, that's just the summertime. I was fixing to say, Jimmy,
weirdest random fact ever. Man can taste with their testicles. Really? No lie.
What?
Huh.
I don't know
Leave
about
it to
that.
WTF, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I ain't sure about
Mike,
that one either.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'd have a salty taste in my mouth all the time in that case.
Yes, a man with testicles and soy sauce and could taste the salt.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's
a man
little...
put his testicles in soy salt and could taste the salt.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's a little out there.
Well,
He said Google it.
For you.
No, man, it's probably
Yeah,
true. I'm just saying that's crazy as
tested
hell.
it, and on air they said that it was true. He could really taste the saltiness in his mouth.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Are you
crazy.
There you go.
serious?
Your balls have taste buds.
I'm waiting for y'all to say just playing.
Ugh.
You serious?
Ugh. Ugh.
So, ladies, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You could probably really, give a guy some new experiences if you put some flavor in the mouth while you're working it. You know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I don't quite believe it. I ain't never tasted fish while I was doing it. So.
What's up, Mad Kiwi?
Oh gosh. Hi, Monica. Bouncer slab.
Tasted
Yeah.
sardines.
He said he tasted sardines. See, maybe he did. See, maybe my taste buds down there ain't sensitive.
Oh my God. Ugh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Oh
Nah.
yeah, Monica. Oh
See,
yeah,
that's what I'm
Monica. You owe him $20. That was a good game, and Niners had it for a little while. But
Oh, that was great.
That was a good game.
We was in the
Yeah.
live stream. I was loving it.
All right, everybody. I'm off to bed.
All right, we'll see you,
Nice
Lucky.
to see you.
Problem.
Have a
Yeah,
good
nice
night.
to meet you too. Thanks for subscribing too.
Nice to meet you.
Later.
See you.
All right.
later, Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
There we go. Oh yeah, let me change my.
Okay, who's the next contestant on the revolving panel?
Right.
I don't know. Hey,
Oh,
Samantha, who do you think might come
Oh, I
up?
thought it was
Samantha? Take a
I
guess.
thought it was Elena that was leaving.
I don't know.
It was Lucky. All right.
Mm.
I'm not sure.
Maybe Michael join us.
It could be anybody.
Get a cigarette,
Yeah, it could be anybody. It could be anybody.
Be cool if Mike came up here. He's funnier than hell.
Jimmy.
Thank you, babe. Just give me a live shout out and we'll be even, really, Gary. I think she should send you like a $20 bottle of booze or something.
There you go. That'd be
Yeah.
better.
No, actually, I think whiskey and whiskey would be better. What do you think?
Well, whatever is preferred,
Mhm.
poison is,
I'll take a whiskey or a scotch.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, shout
Thank you
out's
for
not
taking
enough.
orders.
See,
Yeah, we taking orders.
hey, Rocket, I just rang your bell, Rocket.
Oh,
I just rang your
thanks.
bell.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, well, thank you.
No
Rocket,
problem.
I need all the help I can get.
I'll ring your bell.
Ring,
See,
ring.
I'm trying to be clean because they're new. I don't want to scare them off.
No worries.
Okay, because ours could get a little abrasive over there.
Oh, we let it fly around here, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I wasn't sure because I know my potty mouth and all that.
You know,
The F bomb.
as long as you're not completely ignorant,
Yeah, exactly. And usually mine, as long as it's all in humor and good fun.
Yeah,
Not,
exactly.
Like,
That's
not
what I
trying to
mean.
be malicious, right?
It's a joke.
Yeah, that's what we talk about all the time.
And let's just say, we allow people to have a sense of humor here.
Well, yeah, and a differing opinion too. That's the other one.
Yeah,
we don't have to agree. Nobody's gonna cry because we don't.
Right,
agree.
and we're not gonna get butthurt.
Yeah, exactly. Run to the safe zone.
it's like,
Run to the little green zone. I'm hurting.
It's like I was picking on Rocket about his B-roll. That's why I said I didn't have a B, but I got a B-roll. So.
Right. Yeah, because Matt Man always puts up the B-roll because I love B-roll for the videos. He's got to give me shit because I'm always talking about it. But Matt has the guess. I want to pull that make that a little GIF with Mike rotating that little B-roll and put it in there in my video every time I say B-roll. But that's the shit though. So if you see my channel, it was, I guess it's a motorcycle channel.
Well, it's a rider channel.
It's a rider channel because it's not. I'm not. The moto vlogs is coming few and far between. That one today is.
Oh yeah.
Well, only the first. Well, I've done at least 2 this year. I did one right at New Year's Eve. So, but it's the second. It's February. Well, it's Cali. We had no excuse. It's a little different, right? It's not winter here. I don't know what that word y'all was talking about. We don't have that. You're right all year round. Yeah. So. I should be, but yeah, so I started vlogging and I got hooked on that. So that's why you see like way more vlogs than moto vlogs because they're more fun to shoot and edit.
Yeah, but
Kiwi.
But he makes everybody jealous because half of them has got big old yachts sitting in the background. So I mean,
yeah,
I told one day he screwed up and put a little dinghy up there. I mean. He was slumming that week. I mean,
I was slumming it that day. That was funny. You made me laugh that day. That was funny when I read that comment. Like, he got me. He was paying attention too. And because that whole little marina, that one was hella more like dirty and slummy and shit. You know, that was the little ghetto fucking marina.
If a centipede a mile, how far will a precipice pass? I have no idea.
Oh, you know, other than the YouTube news, I don't know if you guys are deep or how much you into the YouTube like that. Oh yeah, well, ATV, a lot of people, you'll be happy about this. I guess they're coming up to the end of monetization or demonetization, I should say. So no more demonetized videos. It's weird. They will be demonetized, but they'll still be monetized. They'll get the little yellow thing like it got the hit, but you still make money off it.
Sense. Why monetize and then demonetize? I don't understand that. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, I know that part is weird. Like it's their weird little definitions. So what it is that you know how right now you get monetized for having like racy content, you know, language or whatever, controversial politics or whatever.
You reminded me because I don't think I actually hit the monetization.
Well, so yeah, I was just talking because me neither. That's what we're all in here with the race to 4K because we're trying to get to 4,000. Well, I'm slumming it down there in the. I was one of the people that got kicked out back in the day, where I was monetized, and then I left the channel and I didn't have the numbers, and then they came with that bullshit, and then so I lost the monetization, and so that's where we're now. We got our little hashtag, the race to 4K, is that that's the other reason we're streaming so much, so we could try to get our watch time up to get those 4,000 hours.
Yeah.
And so but so when you get and also this only affects right now people over 10,000 subscribers, but eventually I guess it'd be everybody.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so there's no more that, you know, like we're saying, you can talk about whatever you want to talk. So what it is, they realize, which I already knew anyway, these people are idiots. There are people who would want to advertise on channels with whatever controversial you're talking about or whatever language or whatever their bullshit censorship is, you know.
Yeah.
It's the point is people who would advertise there. So that's what I guess obviously they determined. It took them all that time to figure it out. Right. And so now that's the point is that so the one I'm calling so-called demonetized, it would just get those ad people that's willing to be on that type of video.
Right, which is what I get. I always
makes sense, right?
Right now, this says not not suited for everybody. Why? There's been no F-bombs, not even in the chat. No one's drinking alcohol. You know, like we're not.
And I'm drinking alcohol. But...
Controversial. You know,
like yeah, I hear you though. Yeah.
Normally we got F-bombs flying.
Yeah.
And, someone's smoking pot.
Yeah.
Someone's getting drunk. You know, that's my stream normally. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Same here. So yeah, you're automatically, or even the whole kid thing that killed people, like the COPPA, right? If it's made for kids, then they lost their monetization.
Hey, what's up, Joe man?
Or lost most of it. So luckily, those people maybe they'll get their money back. You know, so there's a lot of people who's gonna be happy. A lot of people who lost real money. You know.
Yeah, you do, Bouncer.
He said I have one of the nastiest channels on YouTube. Oh, I need
What's
to subscribe to him, man.
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
I'm drinking bourbon. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
What type of bourbon?
Like was have like 1260.
So you're but it's the watch.
I mean,
time, right? The watch hours is the problem. Yeah, that's everybody's problem.
And I've been trying to get the I have 12. That's what I've been trying to get, but you know.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous number. It's really hard. Like technically, you'd have to go like viral, really. Other than that, you got to crank out a gang of videos, and then like we're doing like live streams. Well, really 10-minute.
Well, the thing is with me is like I can do the videos. I could see I could do the videos. See, Jim, here's the thing. I could do the videos. I don't have an issue with that. It's just that with the editing for me personally, I'll be honest. I mean, I have nothing against editing. Everybody wants to do it. That's fine. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
For me personally, I don't have time. When I make a video, I just make it like say like maybe 5-10 minutes, maybe less than 10 minutes, and then that's it. I don't have time to do the editing. I do a couple thumbnails once in a blue moon, Jimmy. Occasionally, once in a while, do maybe one or two thumbnails occasionally, but that's it. I mean, I'm being honest. I don't have. I work like 8. You know, Jimmy will tell you, I work 45, 50 hours a week.
Yeah.
So I really don't have the time.
If you got a real job, YouTube is not easy to get ahead fast.
No.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
The only reason I got as far as I did in the year or so, what I'm at this like a year and a half now. The only reason I got as far as I did so quickly is because I don't have a job. You know?
Yeah.
I'm
exactly.
stuck here, right here, 24/7. You know, so it was real easy for me to spread the love to everybody else, especially. You know, I was surprised at how quick I grew to begin with, and then like back last March I started last February, March. I was streaming every day, right? And
I remember that. Yeah,
it's you know it overtook me. And the wife was hating it, you know,
yeah, of course. Yeah,
I was on here all the time. I didn't do anything else, so I had to rein it in, and that's when I decided to do two a week. And but that gave me the opportunity to spend time on other people's channels, you know, be in other panels, be in other chats. You know, and I learned, and it was good because it helped me learn YouTube a little better, and it helped. It slowed my pace a little, and it let me learn as I go a little better. You know, instead of just being ramrodded into it.
Yeah, because you do need a lot of time, like you were saying, with the going to channels and really the social media. After a while, you really got to get around. It takes a little work. Like this, what some people may not understand. Like you can't just put a video up on YouTube and expect people to watch it, right? You got to crawl around, like you're saying, all these live streams. You got to get your social media presence. Like as far as Instagram, just start following hella people. And you know how that starts building that little circle or whatever.
Yeah,
and then you go like that. But it takes work. Like we say, certain people that put in that work that pop up. They'll just pop up, and you keep seeing this person. You know, and that's what that is. But like you say, it takes time. And that is the key. Like, I don't have time for half of that. That's why I had just made the disclaimer that quick. Like, look, I'm telling y'all right now, there's a good chance I'm probably not going to watch none of your videos. So, like, don't take it the wrong way or butthurt. I'll dip in there every once in a while real quick, catch people, and leave a quick comment to let you know I watch. But I don't get to even watch as many as I like. And if I do, I watch shit about how to make videos or about camera gear. I don't necessarily watch, like, motor vlogs and shit. because I've been doing this a long time. This is my 6th year in this shit. So you already know all of this shit is like really old technically. So I like people who do other things, you know.
What's up, Tampa boys? Good to see you.
Hi, Tampa.
And I understand that entirely. You know, that's the hardest thing about growing on YouTube. It's getting beyond having creators as your subs.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Because that's
When
where I'm
all
at.
your subs are creators, it's hard to get view time.
Yeah, and especially again in our genre, because this is a small genre. So it's bad enough I found out YouTube don't promote like motorcycle stuff as much, right? Because that's where motorcycles are a small percentage anyway, right, of population.
Yep.
So they don't put it out there like that. So then, like you say, you got your small circle. It's gonna only be those people in that circle, and so that's where you're supposed to start making like searchable content. You have to make videos about with titles that's searchable to people or that's trending. You know, then you reach the general public.
80 people on your live stream last night.
How many?
Redneck.
80 people. I mean,
you meant the total views you meant?
Yeah, I guess we'd be lucky when we make it over 20 on hours, but
boy, yeah, that's a lot anyway. How many you got watching right now? You probably got quite a few.
He's got 22 watching right now.
Yeah, see, that's
21 says here, but
yeah, that's like the upper end nowadays. Yeah, that's like the upper end nowadays. That's a lot of people.
I'll usually handle about 20 people for the first hour or two, maybe 3. And if I keep dragging it out, it'll be down to a dozen, and and they'll hang for the rest of the show.
Yeah, no, see, we hover in average around the dozen, and then so a 20 is a peak for a lot of us.
Yeah, it's better peak. So
that's probably damn near how many people it is in a circle.
Yeah, I think
basically.
I don't think I've ever had more than like 30 something people at one
neither,
time.
really, Yeah, the closest was back in the day when I had a so-called like viral one. That the one I had called To Catch a Predator.
I mean.
That one had like 100 people or something. I forgot how many. It was a lot.
People don't watch live streams as much as they used to either. So I mean, I remember the days when we had 30 people in a chat, but but nowadays 10 to 15 is usually our
that's about the average.
Normal group now. So
and it's also that like you say, it was more people doing it back then, but that was like kind of the golden era of motovlogging or whatever you want to call it. And then so that's a lot of those people disappear, but it is a lot of newer people, and that's the thing. So part of this is that we have to do the promotion, and we do have to do all of the networking and collaborations to spread and get these circles up bigger, and also get people to start streaming themselves. You see what I'm saying? Because the more people stream, the more better it is. Like YouTube will promote it more, right? I don't know. It all depends on what you in it for. Like we're saying, like, do I want other people watching my videos sometime? No, not really. I'm kind of good at this point just with the people that I watch, because I talk about it all the time. Half the live streams, half the shit we say, I'd be in too much trouble. Like, I don't want to be big like that. That was a video I just made, like that. I talk about having a small channel. Like, you have to appreciate that. Like I say, the live streams we had, if we're talking about we famous, I'd be on the damn news every day or every press conference. They always trying to get me to apologize for some shit, because half the shit I say in there is offensive. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to deal with that, or I don't want to deal with all them comments with the crazy trolls and all these people you get.
Yeah, guess what? If I offended you, move on. Sorry.
Move on, but you know how this cancel culture is. They want to fucking hang you,
And Rocket almost on Sunday night. I thought Rocket was going to get lynched because I might have the wrong word to say, but
don't worry about it.
Everybody's going to come out for Rocket because he's in the Bay Area and he was pulling for the Chiefs. So.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, technically, if I was in the wrong place or in a bar or something, it would have been a problem. It would have been, because them fools, you already know, they was hot. They was pissed. I was laughing. I wish I could have been there though, because I wanted to see them. I was gonna be crying laughing. All this shit was hilarious to me. Because all these people, if y'all don't know, I'm in the Bay Area. I'm a Raiders fan, and I'm all pissed off, and I'm disgruntled. I boycotted the NFL. I haven't watched the NFL in 3 years. Once the Raiders announced that they was leaving and going to Vegas, I was like, fuck the NFL. I stopped watching. This first time I stopped watching since I was 9 years old. And then So yeah, so to hear, at least I don't care because I'm not in it that they there. It would already like killed me for them people to go to the Super Bowl. But even with me not being in it, that was like an ultimate like little glory to my little boycott for them to lose. Because again, I do not want to hear that shit around here. Those are fair weather fans. That's the thing. The 49ers, Raiders. I'm a Raiders fan. We love them and celebrate, and people wear jerseys. People do all that all the time. Like 20 years they've been garbage. We still always represent. They got some of the number one fans in the NFL, right?
Yep.
These 49ers fans are fair weather fans. When they was losing, you don't see no jerseys. The stadium is empty.
Yep.
Don't nobody be talking none of that shit. And then as soon as they start winning, it's all we're the base grade. So, dude, I didn't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it on the news. We would have had to have a fucking parade. We would have had to have all that shit. So I was hella happy. I was like, we was just ecstatic. I was so happy. I was hoping Daryl and them wasn't fucking with me. I'm like, for real, y'all, for real, they losing. Because they was down 20-10. I was like, it's over. This is the Super Bowl. It's over if you down 10 points that late in the game. So I'm like, nah, they fucking with me. This can't be, And it's like, no, it was. It was like, that was great. That made my night.
Yeah.
That's funny. I used to be.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
Back when the Patriots weren't a winning team. Back in like the 70s and 80s.
That's what I say, 80s, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was mad this year when they didn't go on the Super Bowl. I was kind of a little bit.
Well,
I can imagine.
I know.
But they for not having any offense all year. Okay, they did good. I'm surprised they got as far as they did. But,
Yeah. Hey, is Tom Brady leaving the if Tom Brady's leaving the Patriots, I heard, I'm gonna be devastated.
There are rumors.
I will be very devastated.
There are rumors that next year will be his last year.
Yeah. I know.
I heard that before too.
I'm kind of devastated right now.
I could imagine all y'all gonna be hurt. I'm sorry with the Patriots fans. You already know.
I'm sorry,
I just said Raiders. So
yeah,
no, you guys are like really the enemy. That's not that fake ass tuck rule. I still ain't forgot that shit.
Oh.
Even Brady admitted he fumbled. So no, I don't never forget that.
Yeah, but most of that bad offense was because the guys he was throwing to couldn't get open or couldn't catch the goddamn ball.
Right. Yep. Yeah. He did his job, right? Nah. Yeah.
The front line was giving him the time.
Yeah. He said Chris Collins just break it.
Oh God.
This is so.
It's all about the math. Okay.
Yeah, we're sitting in here. Yeah, we're sitting in here laughing at you cussing at that Bowflex in there. So.
Bouncer Slab said Dallas had a heck of a good Coke dealer back in. Okay, really, Bouncer Slab?
Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's right. Now that Super Bowl was that day.
I remember
2-2.
that.
Yeah, but I mean, you had to say it for the last 20 years. New England has had their run for the last 20 years.
I don't know about what Brady did. We know about the deflate ball thing, about that thing. I know about that. Trust me.
Bullshit.
I didn't hear the end of it.
That was bullshit.
And all the cheating with the video camera. Well, that remind me of my meme, the Patriot starter kit. The video camera, the fucking deflate shit, all the shit y'all be doing to cheat.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just greedy to my you man. You didn't go to the Super Bowl. Y'all already got enough. What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, Gary. His wife wears the pants in that family. All right. She makes way more money than he does. And what's up, Gamer? Oh yeah,
she does.
Yeah,
is that right?
Yes, she
she's
does.
like a supermodel.
Yeah, that's the Giselle, right?
Oh yeah, like she wears the pants here too. Yeah, okay. She does make more money than I do now, but you want to see something sad?
What's that?
This is my dinner. Lettuce wrapped tuna. Right. Started keto. We're both trying to lose weight. Hopefully this works.
Get off my ass too and do that.
At least it's been starving me for the last month too, there, Jimmy C. So.
Hey, I'm the biggest I've ever been in my life.
Nice.
I hit 350.
Oh
Time to
shit!
do
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's different. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we all have to anyway because age after a while. That's the part that
Mhm.
pisses me off.
Yeah.
Yeah, metabolism slows down and all that fun stuff.
Yep.
Well,
Yes, it does.
She bitch slapped him when he said, "I'm retiring." Exactly. She said, "Get back
Well,
to work, bitch."
Mm.
this is what made me have to go on a diet. The doctor gave me two of these dang pens I got to take all the time now.
Oh no.
Them insulin pens. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to work my way back off of them before it gets too bad. So
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
That diabetic shit ain't funny.
no,
No.
it's not.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. But they've been running a whole lot better since I've been eating better. So I can't
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't knock it. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I would like to have a milkshake about that big right about now. But
Mhm.
Hey, I
uh-oh.
was a Raiders fan back, Lyle Elzado and
Right.
John
That's what I was saying.
Matuzak, those guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for having me, Jimmy. I got to get going and start dinner and
All
do all
righty,
that fun stuff.
Samantha.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah,
beautifying my panel.
Samantha, call me around 9, okay?
All right,
I'll be
lady.
waiting for your phone call.
All right.
All right, love you. Mwah.
All
You
right.
guys, see
Nice to
y'all.
Nice
meet you.
getting to talk to y'all.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm. Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump off too because I'm making dinner a little bit late tonight, and I gotta do my rounds for tonight. But I'll try to come back up later. If not, I'll see y'all Thursday.
All right, go
Thank you
do
for
it.
having me up. I had a good time. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Thank-
you.
thank you.
Both the HATVs,
All right, nice meeting
Rocket
you
Rider.
too, Lynn.
Love you, Jimmy C.
All right. Nice to
Bye,
Love
meet you,
everybody in
Lane.
chat. I'll see y'all in the next one.
All
Have a
right.
good rest of
All
the week. Bye, guys. Love y'all.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah. Doris, go in there and put Jimmy in an arm bar or something other and show us how to wrestling.
Hey,
Suplex him.
remember, she's as broke as I am, so there'll be no wrestling.
Right.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Now it turned back. We didn't turn it back into a sausage fest again. You got to
Oh, I know,
get somebody
right?
up here, Jimmy.
Oh, sorry, Tilly. I ate it all. I'm gonna have something for you.
I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something.
Yeah. Yeah, Doris. Yeah, just
Give me a stunner. Yeah, okay. And then never be able to get up. That's right. That's the truth.
Nice.
or a figure four leg lock or something other, and see Jimmy holler for his life over there.
Oh
on the
yeah,
floor.
yeah. Yeah, she's got 2 bad knees. That ain't happening. In fact, she did the we were at her doctor's this morning. She'll have surgery next Tuesday.
Oh gosh. Sorry to hear that.
Right.
Actually, it's a good thing. We've been, normally they don't do knee surgery on people that young, So
Yeah.
we're happy that not only did the doctor want it, the insurance approved it. So
Oh,
Well, that's good though.
that's good.
right. Frog slap top rope. What? Yeah, and next year you do the other one exactly. And the only reason we're waiting a year is because she'll use up all her earned time during
Yeah.
this. So
Yeah, and then all the rehab and all that stuff that you had to go through too. That's
right. Yeah, she's basically going to be out of work 2 months.
Yeah.
Well, it'll use up all her earned time and all her vacation pay for the year and all. So
That sucks.
so we'll wait till next year when it all resets and she can go back and do the other one. But having one bad knee is better than having 2.
Yeah, she still kick your butt with one good leg getting out. And
I don't know.
Jimmy, I mean,
He said, "You sound like you think you got a chance now."
Right, babe. You will have all kinds of YouTube time.
There you
Yeah,
go.
she gets a good leg. That she can chase you down. You can't run fast enough, Jimmy.
Right.
Oh, I can run pretty fast. It's just I can't run far.
Well, Delisa just throws a frying pan. If she can't catch me, she throws a frying pan at me. So
Oh no.
so I get the frying. I get so. So I get iron poisoning one way or the other. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good night, Tampa boys.
Right later.
You be on that
What the
side
heck
chat,
was
huh?
that? Gary Scandal was timed out by the Redneck Connection. Really, Redneck? What did Gary write? This town. I don't do that. Redneck. Gary's just screwing around. That wasn't. That was Yeah, they were talking wrestling talk.
Right.
Sorry, Gary. Hang tight. Thanks for being here, Redneck. But bump the phone. All right. I'm like, what the heck? Sorry, Gary. We'll see you in 5 minutes.
That's what's up.
Yeah, me comments on all our videos. Right.
That's awesome, though.
You into wrestling at all, Rocket?
No, back in the day, you already know. Back in the day, the old school WWF, Hulk Hogan, all that era.
Yeah,
but
the wife.
Yeah.
That Doris is wrestling Fanatics Connor. That's my wife's channel.
Okay, yeah. No,
She does.
She does what?
She does reviews.
Oh,
like,
nice. Yeah.
After their Monday night show, she'll do a review. And Wednesday,
Yeah, that's interesting.
She's having fun with it.
That's what it's all about. No, I did watch once my kids got old and they used to watch, or old enough they started watching, and I hadn't seen it since back in the day, and I was watching it. That shit had me rolling though. I was laughing at that time. I was like, "This is not for kids."
Exactly.
I'm over here crying, laughing because that was when they was like throwing midgets around and shit, like they're like throwing women and all that shit was un-PC. That was before all this shit went crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know if they could do all that now, but
what's up, Dipper?
But it was just hilarious.
Yeah.
The AWA era. There you go.
You're going back.
That's old school.
That is.
Well, back in the day, I was
fucked up.
Ric Flair and Wahoo McDaniels come right. I went to one match, and Ric Flair and Wahoo McDaniels both had a strap match or something that night, and they both come. I didn't have money to pay to get in, so I went back where all the cars had to come in and out. The wrestlers, and here comes Ric Flair and Wahoo McDaniels riding in the same Cadillac coming in. So
no shit.
That kind of took it out of me, but
Secret wrestling camp with Uncle Bob was pretty shitty, huh, Jet Wash? I imagine.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Cam.
What's up, Redneck?
What's up?
Yeah, I don't even know who I timed out. All I heard was Redneck timed out. I'm like, no.
Yeah, buddy Gary. You know Gary's channel, don't you?
Anyways, I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, you got him.
Yeah.
I
don't know how. I only touched the phone once. I touched the phone and then moved it away, so I didn't do it again. And then because I was sitting here packing a cigarette, a pre-rolled cigarette, you know. I'm sitting here packing it, and I bumped the phone. I said, "Well, I better not do that." And then all of a sudden, I heard, "Why did Redneck time out so and so?"
Right, I had to look to see if he said something derogatory or something.
Right.
I have no idea. Yeah. So whoever it may be, I apologize.
It's all right. He'll get over it.
I see everybody else doing that shit. I'm not going to do that. I'll never do that. Yeah. Whatever.
Fat fingers, man.
No, I hit it with my knuckle because I was packing a cigarette.
Yeah.
And I took down and hit it with my knuckle.
Well, it must have bounced like a snare drum.
Because I think you got to hit two things in order to time somebody out, don't you?
Well, you gotta pull up the window and then you gotta hit the other. Yeah, so it's a double tap at least.
How the hell did that even happen? Because I hit it once, moved the phone off to the side, and then you started talking about timing it out.
No.
Well, how many of y'all remember Google Hangout?
Oh yeah, I didn't get to read your thing. I forgot.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming back in June.
Oh no shit. I'm like, well, screw y'all now.
June 2020.
Shit, you shouldn't have left. Shit, I don't want to go back to that shit anyway. It's probably, it'd probably be worse now.
Well, we have it. We used to the StreamYard stuff now.
Yeah, exactly. They got a little
Jimmy's got that Zoom down pat now. I mean,
yeah.
You get used to the little other features that these things have.
I'm liking the Zoom.
I like my StreamYards.
Yeah, same here. I looked at Zoom for a minute, and it was only one little stupid thing that made me go to StreamYards, just because I could do my own background and overlay, and it didn't really look. I didn't see all that in Zoom or something. You'd have to do the whole OBS thing where.
Well, they have the background over in Zoom now.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to check it out then, because they have a lot more features though, as far as some of their features, as far as the call in and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's up, Crate? Good to see you.
Yeah, I have to check it out.
So what was she saying? What was she saying that YouTube has a panel system now again?
They're coming back with the Hangouts. Is what she's saying. That it looks like they're coming back with the Hangout, Google Hangout thing. I don't know.
I'll tell you what. Since I've started StreamYard, I like it better than Hangouts.
That's what I say.
I believe it's a lot better because you're not talking over everybody. With 6 people, it's not near as bad talking over people as when you had 10 people on the panel.
Yeah, but the biggest thing with that though is it doesn't matter how many people you have on the panel. It's you have to have people that know how to be on panel.
Yeah, true.
You gotta have respect.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, because he's talking about once the alcohol get flowing, remember?
That's a whole nother story,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All that stuff goes out the window, and it's a bunch of drunk people yelling over each other, so.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, like you say, so the 6 kind of limits a little bit of that,
Redneck, I missed the end of what happened the other day. What ended up happening, and I had to go before it was all over with. Did the guy from England finally shut that little dude down, or what? Oh no, that little argument that was started the other night. I think was it with your stream or was it somebody else I'm thinking about?
Oh, it wasn't an argument; it was a bash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just it was supposed to be friendly banter, but right away he went after like doing mama jokes and shit. Wow, that young guy don't know. He just don't know.
Yeah,
and trust me, Nick was being very lenient on him. If Nick really wanted to bust into him, dude, it would have been bad night for that boy.
Yeah, I ended up, like I said, I ended up getting so sleepy I couldn't hold my eyes open, so I went to bed. I had to go to bed. So,
hey, Jet Wash, that's definitely a bad day of fishing.
Yeah, that sounds.
Did you at least catch a buzz?
And then when he came back over to my channel, he come up on panel, and his mom started screaming, "Get off panel! Give it up for the night," right? Because he was getting so upset. And then he kept coming in, even though his mom would shut it off on him. He kept coming in.
Oh wow!
So I had to kick him out. Yeah, see, the thing is about a friendly banter. Doesn't matter if me and Jimmy or me and you are doing it. Nobody's supposed to get mad. It's just banter. It's supposed to be fun.
That's what
This kid was going after him like as if it was like as if he was a long lost enemy he hasn't seen in 2 years. You know, talking all types of trash about his family and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then he got called out on it, and then he got mad. So
when was this?
what, Saturday?
Saturday.
Oh, all right.
One night, I can't remember what night it was, but
Saturday.
It was either a Wednesday or Saturday. And I was doing a live stream, and he come up and started talking all types of trash to Nick and saying how I could beat you at a banter and all this and that. Nick says, "Let's go right now. No holds bar. No family involved, but no holds bar between the two of us." First thing he did was, "Your mama's so fat," jokes.
all right, Tampa Bay Customs. Have a good night.
No shit.
Tampa Boys Customs, not Bay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened there?
I just saw it. She said,
"Who's being an asshole?"
Me.
Rocket, check your Instagram.
Yeah, and I'm reading it now.
Yeah, it's but
that's not good.
I was just kind of I was sitting there. I couldn't quit laughing, but I was so tired that I couldn't keep going anymore. I had to give up watching. But it was funny sitting there watching how mad that kid got. I mean,
Ask her, are you sure they could hear you? Like, you mean if you're off air? What do you mean?
Right? Tampa boy, just so you know, asking people to get you back is bad form, okay? And normally, because especially in here, this isn't the Grow channel. This is a hangout. We kind of like hang out and have a good time. It's bad form, Just if you're gonna sub someone, go over, sub to the channel, watch a video, and leave a comment. That's the best way to grow. They might get you back, they might not. But if they see a comment, they're at least gonna go and look at your channel, man.
Yeah.
Especially if you're for the live stream, yeah.
Because I know I do it. If someone leaves a comment, I go take a look.
Well, that's what we were talking about of what we were saying of how you grow and the work you put in. That's what it is. It's watching all these people's channels and videos and leaving comments. It's engagement, they call that, right? It's comments and shit. Instagram and
YouTube. In Hangouts.
Yeah, and in Hangouts, yeah. Instagram, YouTube, and Hangouts is how you grow, because you'll get in a circle, and once people see you, and once you engage, because you have to also, people don't know on Instagram, you have to also really like comment. You can't just put an emoji. That shit don't count. Yeah, as far as YouTube and Instagram, because that's the same shit as YouTube. They got all that algorithm bullshit over there too, and so you have to like actually like write a comment, and then if you do that, when
I leave a lot of emojis.
Pop up.
Yeah, I see what Bouncer said. I just had to laugh on that one, but that's for reach route.
Right. Exactly.
No, but yeah, it is what it is. It's just they're doing all those little things, and that's kind of how you get out there and get in the community, and you'll grow.
Yeah, nice to see you back. I know you weren't rude, Gary, gamer. It was him actually. He's new to YouTube. He needs to.
I missed that. What did
learn
he say?
Etiquette.
What did he say? Or
he's been. I subbed you. Do you get me back? Type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'll actually make me block you from your channel if you do that shit on mine.
Well, a lot of people do that, yeah. Or like even commenting like, well, while we on that subject, don't do that shit in the comments either though.
Yeah.
Don't go to people's thing and say, oh, I have a channel, or words, don't put a link. That's like the ultimate no-no, is never put a link in somebody else's comment. unless you just know that person, y'all cool like that, but not
Yep.
spamming somebody trying to be like, oh, here, come check out my channel and getting people to come from his channel
So,
to yours.
and
That's a
they-
bad thing to do. So never do that, just in case you didn't know.
Yep.
Well,
Bad
it's just
etiquette.
plain up rude.
It's rude.
If you think
Yeah.
about it,
How you doing?
you're on
man?
somebody else's platform showing your channel. That's just rude.
Exactly. You're supposed to be there to interact with their channel.
Hey, Louisa,
Correct.
good to see you, girl.
Hey, Louisa.
So that's all it is. Like you say, that's how you do it. So, like you say, some people got to learn, or maybe they don't know.
Free beer and condoms. There you go.
Or bashful.
Yeah, but even before Gamer jumped on that, YouTube was blocking it anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, no
I saw
shit.
it.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Wow.
I was
But-
fine. I was fine with it until he started adding the
Yeah.
sub me back. You know,
No.
Well, plus that technically sub for sub don't work anyway.
it
right?
don't. It doesn't
'Cause if
work.
you don't
at all.
engage, like we're talking
No.
about, if you don't engage, you don't comment, YouTube will end up dropping that sub anyway, and it messes up your ranking.
Well, even they don't,
It's funny though.
you end
It's
up with dead numbers.
They're up. You know, before I knew better,
Mm-hmm.
I was in a lot of those grow streams. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still connected to some of those channels
Mm-hmm.
that I've never returned to. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why don't they go away? The
Right.
people I actually, when people I actually want to see their content disappear, I'm like,
I know, right? That is annoying. Yeah. Because or they purge wrong people. They purge people sometimes you're actually engaged with, and you're like, "What the hell? Why'd you unsubscribe that person?"
oh, it's happened.
Oh, yeah, me and Ken know that well.
It's happened to me and Ken, and I'm on Ken's stream regularly.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
you
happened
too.
to me. I mean, there's a couple of people that I watch most all every video they put out, but yet I look, then all of a sudden they quit. They disappeared, and I went to the channel and said, "Well, did they quit or what?" And 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 it showed that I wasn't subscribed to them anymore. I mean, so
yeah. And I think that part of that's like a YouTube glitch.
That's
it happens way too often.
Yeah.
Or you go in a place, I'm sub, but the bell ain't rung. I'm like, if I'm subbing, I'm ringing the bell. You know, what's the sense in subbing without?
Pretty
much. My favorite's when you get the little warning that says maybe unwanted content. I'm like, I'm part of the freaking channel, you moron.
That's crazy. Yeah, they do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Jet Wash Outdoors, I'm sorry, but I think Monica's is took right now. So we waited a little bit too late to ask her. So
yeah.
Exactly, Gary. They'll get you, you get them, and as soon as you get them, they drop.
Yeah,
that's it too.
It's like,
yeah.
Right.
You know, that's like poor Ron finally learned what I was talking about when I dropped my main channel. His main channel's been hacked and took over a long time ago, and he's still got, buku subs on that channel, and he don't even own it no more. I said, see, that shows you how much dead numbers you actually had.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean they controlled it? What happens? I mean, he can't. What does it mean?
His channel got hacked. He went to YouTube several times. They told him he had to prove that it was his channel, and his face is all over the video. And I'm like,
right?
Really?
Exactly. What the fuck? That's crazy. See that? Yeah, that's.
And I told him, do like I did. I told him, even if you can't get it back, just wipe it out.
Yeah, you'd have to at that point. Yeah.
Or hey, those are my face on that video. I don't consent. I want them wiped out.
All your work, all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right now that's what he could do. He could call that
Flag,
all,
he can flag every one of, he can flag every one of them as copyright. Yep.
That's true. Yeah.
Force them to
That's
shut
his
the channel
content.
down.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
And they just make a million complaints, but that's a pain in the ass to go through.
Or that, or start paying me for the commercials.
Right.
That's Rocket. That's why you have to be careful when you get those emails from YouTube,
Don't click on it.
hover over the name where it says YouTube and watch when it says Gmail.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's not from YouTube.
Exactly. I know. I got a weird email
Well, you
today
know, I
being
tell-
like somebody sent you a photo. And you're like, what the fuck? I don't.
Well, you know, I tell people all the time, if it says YouTube, Microsoft, Google on it, delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the fact is, if they want to get in contact with you, they're going to leave you a message on your account. Just like YouTube does. Oh, yeah. That's how I stay in contact with Google. When I go on my Google account, if they have anything there, they'll be. You remember how YouTube had the little banner up there telling you had to go choose one of the 3 deals?
Yeah.
That's how they get a hold of you. They don't send you an email.
Yeah.
They get right on your, because they have full access to your account. They can leave you a note. Hey, you need to answer this, you know?
Yeah.
Just like YouTube did, where you had to go either put kid friendly, not kid friendly, or buy video. You know?
Yeah, that copper shit. Yeah.
I know
he's right there at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, because you get those banners every once in a while for this, that, and the other.
Microsoft does the same thing. If there's anything wrong or malicious software on your Windows, when you go to that certain program, it's going to have a little comment bar up top. You click that. That's how Google and Microsoft and all that contact you. They don't do it by your email.
But if you go, but if YouTube will send you emails, if you click YouTube emails, because they'll send you an email about every like you get, every stuff.
Right.
You know,
but you can take care of that by doing.
Yeah, but when you hover over it, it says YouTube. You know, not just typed YouTube.
Yeah.
When you hover over it, it says
You
YouTube.
know how you bypass the chance of that being a false one? You download Social Blade. That way it's automatically up for everybody's channel you go to.
Wait, what's that? What's that about Social Blade?
Social Blade.
No, you
It's
said
a
download it so
program
you'll do what?
It anytime, like right now I'm on Jimmy's channel, it tells me his stats, tells me his subscribers,
Yeah, and I need to get on there.
If he's an A channel, a B channel, a C channel, you know.
I need to get on there. I got that Tube Buddy shit, but I need to get that what do you call it? You just said the damn name.
Yeah, I have
Social Blade.
Social Blade. I thought I signed up for it. Let me see.
You got to make sure it's up in your Google deal. When your Google comes up, there'll be a, you know how up there you got, like if you download Honey and Hangouts, you got the little icon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I fucking signed up for this.
You download it on Chrome.
I'm pretty sure I did because I don't know if I did. Let me see if I did the Chrome.
It's in Chrome.
I remember signing up. I think I was at work when I did this shit. Let me see that. That might be why.
Because automatically when I go to someone's YouTube channel, it automatically pops up their Social Blade status. Yeah.
Excuse me.
What's up,
Of course it's the wrong password.
What's up?
That way I don't have to rely on a being a real YouTube email or not, you know.
Your real name is Bill? Yeah, okay. We'll go with that.
Of course I forgot my password, naturally, right?
How you doing, Boats? Good to see you, man. You know what? We got a little room up here.
Yeah.
Where's my Jimmy C and Andy? Who's Andy? Oh, Anthony. All right, Andy. What?
Yeah. Well, it's either Andy or Anthony or Antonio.
I always know
Tony,
the only short I've ever known for Anthony was Tony.
Yeah.
Because let's just say I know a lot of Italian people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
my grandma, my mom's side, it was Antonio.
Right.
And Boats, how are you tonight?
Right. Well, Bill, if you want to come up, there's a link.
Hey, Eric.
His name's Bill. He just said his name's Bill.
No, I'm talking about somebody else that knows their name's Eric. That's me. Once I realize someone's real name, that's how I remember them. So
I understand. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Boats.
Who's that?
Surviving the cold in Michigan. Yeah. Get ready for round 3 of the white stuff. Really? You've been getting buried? We don't have nothing. And we ain't gonna get none. We're looking at some rain later this week, but
it's already started here. The rain started here, so
we ain't gonna get none. We're looking at some rain later this week.
I think we're supposed to get about 3 to 6 inches of rain.
Yeah, but you know what I like about rain? You don't have to shovel it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it plays hell on our little ATV trails down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, gamer, I think you got 2 chats going on or something.
I have, dude. I'm just about to sort it out for you. Hang on, bear with me.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Some say love is the river that drowns that tender reed. Carry on.
Thank you, sir. Hi, Lisa.
Nice. What's up, man?
What's up?
Hey, nice to meet you. I don't think we ever met, obviously. But
if you don't know Not a Great Gamer,
yeah.
you would remember him if you ever met him before.
Yeah, hey, Jay.
Well,
that's what's up.
At least he's changed his emblem. At least we was a bunch of sausages hanging off in a string.
Oh no, he still thinks we're a bunch of sausage.
Right. Going out to pick night crawlers tonight. Cool. We'll be knee deep in crawlers in a few hours. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I used to have a special extension cord. I wish I knew how to rig it up and have one again. But it had like a half a dozen screwdrivers attached to it. Don't ask me how it worked. You know, I wish I knew the electronics of it all, but because I'd make another one. But
the simplest way to put it, if I stick an electrical cord to your ass, you come out of the ground too.
Well, yeah, exactly. You plug you stick the screwdrivers in the ground, plug that thing in, and all the worms come right to the top, and you fill yourself a bucket.
Yep.
What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man. Who's Rocket Man? That's Rocket Rider. I forget the rest of his name.
510.
Rocket Man.
Who's that over there?
That's my buddy Boats.
Okay, what's up, Boats?
He's it's Boats US Iowa.
Yeah, I see him over there, Boats US Iowa, huh?
Yeah, he's in other words, he's a Navy man.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
A homosexual.
No.
Come on, gamer.
Come on, I'm on the panel. You know, as soon as someone says something, I'm going to talk shit. Come on.
The Navy hasn't been homosexual in quite a while. They allowed the women in there years and years ago.
I thought it was don't ask, don't tell.
They gave that one up too, didn't they?
Don't even start that. Don't even start. I had a friend that was on a sub, and they started up. He was right in that mix when they were allowing women to come aboard and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he was so happy because there was actually going to be women aboard. And he said, "Goddamn, be damned! The first ones they let on were lesbians."
Imagine that being in a wartime underwater and getting caught by the enemy from hearing 2 men fucking by sonar.
And that's a high probability.
Imagine that torpedo being fired just because he hears that grunt.
Right. Hey, imagine that, sir. We're getting a strange ping.
or be underwater in a submarine and everybody has gas. I mean,
well, they do have scrubbers, so.
Oh, do we know a guy called Tech Sparky? No, not at all.
I don't think I've heard of him.
No, not offhand.
Me neither.
Most people I know them by the real name, so channel names I tend to forget a lot.
Oh no, I didn't want that. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now I'm in the
He
social
knocks
media
about
bullshit.
on Whirly
So
Channel.
what do
I don't
do?
even know Whirly Channel. But then again, there's a billion channels I know nothing about.
Yeah.
Right. So what am I supposed to look? What am I supposed to do here?
One
I
more
just signed
dude
up.
with
How do I
a
add
huge
this shit to
wife.
Chrome now?
Monica's back again.
Some lawnmower dude with a huge wife. Oh, well, hell, you named about half my neighbors.
I was gonna say that's like half a small engine nation too.
Hey, wait a minute. I take offense to that.
I think I resemble that too.
Yeah, I take offense to that.
Cycle dude still here.
Mama Cookie, that he saves that for Thursday nights about needing the bail money and stuff like that. So
yeah,
right.
Jimmy sees Thursday. So I mean,
yeah, exactly, Mama Cookie. We don't
Bounce. You see what Bouncer said? Knocking boots with a fellow soldier helps to create necessary bond and trust.
exactly. Well, that's why the Greeks did it, right? You fight harder for that, man.
Yeah. He's not just my friend; he's my lover. Well, you remember the guy in Mad Max? He got upset when the little blonde behind him got shot.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess this content is not suited for everybody.
Yeah. If you haven't been offended yet, just hold tight.
Just wait.
Oh, are we allowed to offend people?
Gamer, since when do you wait?
You're always free to, as long as you can deal with the backlash.
I don't give a fuck about
from the social justice warriors.
I couldn't care less.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
He's old school over here, man. We don't get hurt. We tell it like it is. Don't get hurt.
That's fine.
There
you go. How do you?
I grew up in an era where people said, "Live and let live."
There we go. Yeah, that's funny. I just texted that. That's
where I live. Bring it.
I just said that the other day.
Yep.
No, that's real.
It is real. Because just in fact, we kind of mentioned this earlier in the stream, but just because I don't agree with your politics or your way of life doesn't mean we can't be friends.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying earlier. We can agree to disagree.
Right.
Unless they're French.
Have a beer.
Yeah, exactly. You just can't be offended and butthurt over everything. It's just ridiculous.
Gamer. That's only because they like to crap in your backyard, not their own.
Yeah, I don't want to patter in. Well, and it's a form of fucking suppression, like suppressing speech, right? Like, it's to control people's way of talking and shit, basically.
Flogging with fluorescent lights. That would be stupidity.
What? Flogging.
What's going on here? I'm waiting for the social blade shit. Trying to load the plug-in or whatever.
Apparently they like a little.
Oh shit.
A little mercury up their ass?
Yeah, mercury poisoning in their whipping.
I think Red said something. Hang on.
I'm going to take off.
All right.
All right.
All right. There you
God bless.
Hope you feel better, bud.
Every night in my dreams.
Yeah, there you go, Jet Wars. That'd be a true sport. Flogging with poison ivy or poison oak. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. They got enough vagrants there to move them out, so why not? Drop them off another town somewhere.
Yeah, it's like my neighbor had me over there pulling them vines off this fence, and the guy next door comes over and says, "You know that's poison ivy." I said, "Yeah, I know it's poison ivy. That's why you come got me. It doesn't bother me."
Some people are lucky like that.
Well, no, it's just over the years I've been in so much of it, my body just goes,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You're fortunate. Exerting your rights does not make you belligerent or uncooperative. It makes you more intelligent than the idiots trying to enforce laws that don't exist. That much is true.
Yes. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Hang on, I didn't.
All right, Gary, have a good night, brother.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Some people don't deserve rights.
Yeah, but we're not the ones here to take that away. That's the whole point.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's people. I'll be honest. If the UK had a firearms policy like America, there's certain times that I'd probably could carry out my own natural selection. To be fair.
Well, that's all of us.
Yeah, Rick. No one up here on the panel right now is in Texas, so we wouldn't know.
About what? Tell me. Ask. Pray tell.
Oh, they're just talking about Texas busing vagrants out of town.
Okay, my response to that: how could they be busting vagrants out of town when they're all too busy fucking banjos?
I'm reading over here. Jet Wash has got. He said there's the Mennonites around here play cops and robbers with real rabbit guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen him pick up a house yet, Jet Wash, but I have seen him throw up a church and or a barn in just a few hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are impressive.
Who's done that? Amish people.
Yeah, Amish
and Mennonite. Yeah.
And the Mennonites. Yeah.
Same thing, but different.
But no, the Mennonites are the ones that are Amish. They just believe in power tools and shit and cars.
Right. Pretty much.
I wouldn't mind that. To be fair, I mean, you got to admit, some of them Amish chicks in them dresses do look kind of cute.
Until you pull up the skirt.
And what kind of technology does an Amish lady use to trim, like a scythe?
Until you pull up the skirt and then their legs are thicker than my beard. So I mean,
it'll just be a good old what do you Americans call it? A good old hootenanny. That's the one.
Oh no, you're usually around here. They pick some guy pulls her dress up and goes, "Oh, you're French."
Oh dear. Oh. Remember the saying, if they're French, beware the stench.
Oh, come on,
I just made that up,
right.
and I'm sorry.
Jet Wash, where the hell were you getting eggs with kids coming around the corner with 14 gauge shooting at each other? What the hell?
Wait,
What were you, Chicago?
Yeah.
Or Richmond, where I'm at. What are you talking about?
Detroit. That's quite a bad gun city, isn't it? I thought.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Don't hire an Amish electrician.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you stupid. Never hire an Amish electrician.
Amish chicks have hairy legs.
Amish chicks have hairy everything, I'm presuming.
I guess.
Wouldn't knock it till you tried it.
Don't hire an Amish electrician. Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing.
You see what Jet Wash said about never mind wind power. You should see the horsepower dildos.
Amish have a need of hygiene, huh? I live too close.
They
only bathe on Saturday, whether they need it or not.
Is that it? They only bathe one day a week?
Well, how the hell else? What do you have to clean?
Well, I don't know. Normal people bathe more than one day a week. You fucking
No, actually, bathing more than once a week is actually a fairly new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's called when people had baths, running water, and the capability.
Oh, even back into like the back into the 70s and 80s, people were still only bathing once a week.
Well, I would like to say, ladies and gentlemen, that I like my vagina smelling fresh.
That's what I was thinking. That's nasty when you said once a week. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I stink like shit after 12 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You talking about a female walking around? Nah, come on.
Yeah, but actually, the funny thing is if you don't bathe all the time, you get a funk, but your skin actually deals with it better than you would think.
Oh,
No,
please, how so?
Skin. I'm talking
Well,
about
that
fucking,
if your house, your whole house.
I ain't talking about the skin. I'm talking about her monkey down there fucking spitting out of nasty stank. That's not. That's nasty.
Let's shower before.
She needed to damn near take 2 a day. Shit. Fuck that.
I'm not a Jew, so if I didn't wash for a week, I'd have my own cream cheese factory down there, Jimmy.
Nice.
Shit.
I mean, I know you fuckers up in the hill probably said it, but us normal people.
You trying to say you'd have a built-in cream cheese factory?
I'd get kidnapped to where he lives and just used in a barn. That's all I'm saying. I'd be tied up in his barn and hooked up to a penis pump. That'd be me for life. One of them tubes down my neck like a goose.
Right? Nothing beats Old Spice and a douche. Not a cheese factory.
Rick Sanchez said the Amish, they sell their hair to the film industry. Thor's beard actually Amish armpit hair. Fact.
Fact.
Hey, Royals 5. Hello. Things are pretty good. Feeling good. Having a good time. Hell, we got 26 people in this house right now.
I remember back in my first year of college, we had some chicks from Spain that came to our college, and I swear to God, I could braid their armpit hair.
All right, Monica, have a good night.
Of course, back then they called that El Natural,
Right.
I called it just gross.
Mm-hmm. Are you at home, Monica? Or are you still at work? I know you said you're leaving, but
yeah. What's the Monday? Tuesday, Wednesday.
She's probably still at work.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Rocket, what time's it over there?
6 o'clock, just about 5:58.
Yep.
Yeah, so she's probably still at work.
Oh
wow. Bought a Cadillac for my Jewish neighbor. Asked him how it was at stopping. He said, great. Stops on a dime and picks it up too.
Oh, sound like my uncle. Only man I ever seen come to a dead stop on a curve turn and open his door and reach out and grab 3 pennies up against the curb. I said, I could make a joke about it, but I said it wouldn't be a joke because you are Jewish.
This porn consists of which lady has the biggest beard under her armpits. When pressed close to her sides, it looks pretty damn inviting. Oh God.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Oh, that was hilarious when Hazy hit the curb. Blew a tire and kept riding.
Oh, yeah.
He was only right around the corner from where he was going, but
yeah,
that curb jumped out at him.
I was like my neighbor that time. She says, "Can you come look in my car?" I said, "What's wrong?" She says, "I tire just won't hold air." So I went over there, and man, I looked at the side of her rim. I was like, "Jesus, I'm surprised the tire's still on that son of a bitch."
Yeah.
I said, curves, you go around curves. You don't go over them. You don't edge them. You go around the curve.
Yeah. Once upon a time, my wife calls me from work. Hey, I got 2 flat tires. I'm like, what? Like, how the heck am I going to fix that? How the hell do you even do that? You know?
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
I get over there and I look at it. She hit the curb.
Yep.
With both front and rear tire.
Yep. Yeah. That's like her. She said, "Can you fix it?" I said, "The tire's fine. You just need another rim."
Right.
I said, "Ain't nothing wrong with the tire. Just the bead's gone. The bead's supposed to be up here and it's down here. It don't work that way." I said, "You can go get a wider tire. It might help you."
Copper wire was invented by two Jews pulling a penny. Probably. Not funny, bouncer. I woke up next to one of those armpits a few times.
Yeah.
She
Not
was
funny.
smiling.
Yeah, but hey, bouncer, I know for a second there you was glad to look up and realize it was a chick.
Thanks, Jet Wash. I appreciate that, man. Good to have you here, man. To think a few hours ago I was not wanting to do this too.
Right.
Yeah. Feeling like crap and tired. Like proud mama too.
Hey, proud mom.
What's up, sweetheart? Good to see you. Thanks for coming over. Oh, she's a regular to the show.
Yep.
Hello, horses shop.
I think the rat rod will be ready for its first rip this weekend. We need videos, man. We need videos. Kid's so horrible at making videos.
I'm Jewish, and it doesn't matter who's on it is. Oh man.
Well, there's several jokes to be involved in that.
Right.
Yeah.
Out on the ledge or what?
They used to running from the popo, you know.
I tell you, I don't give a shit. I go, fuck these people. Say what the hell I want to say.
Christina Welsh, hey, good to see you.
The PC police ain't gonna get me.
Yeah.
Get a video of the first rip. You got to get videos of you putting the thing together, boy.
Yeah.
How you ever gonna grow that channel?
Mm-hmm.
Videos.
Mods is everything.
Yeah.
That's how my shit first grew back in the days when you can grow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta send you that link to that video, man. Jimmy. This guy did his car and he was polishing it. And I'm talking about, I thought this thing had the most beautiful clear coat I ever seen. It wasn't clear coat.
Hello?
He sprayed melted styrofoam on the outside.
You know me.
Hello,
Rock,
Miss
that's
Welsh.
my wife.
Hello.
I can see clearly. Hi there, Doris.
Hi, gamer.
Hey, Doris.
Hello, Anthony.
But yeah, Jimmy, he took silene or whatever the hell you call it, and he put styrofoam and melted it down, poured it in the sprayer, sprayed the whole outside of the coat after he put the base coat.
Yeah.
Let it dry, polish. He sanded a little bit, polished it, just like you do clear coat. He sat there and scratched it with keys. You couldn't even see it.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's some serious clear coat.
Yeah.
Jet wash. I don't know if I've ever looked at my poop while I'm actually pooping.
No, but I definitely expect everyone after
Right.
I'm done.
After you're done pooping. Yeah.
Right. Just in case I need to take a picture. Like if you ever poop like the perfect coil snake, I've been dying to do that,
Right.
And if I ever poop one, I'm taking a picture.
Yeah, capture that.
Right.
What's not right is when the lease of videoed with me and her singing while I was taking a poop the other day, and she made a video out of it and dared me to edit it. So I mean,
that was kind of funny.
No, it wasn't 2K clear coat. It was actually liquefied Starbone.
Horses shop. I have the same dilemma. I made a raw video today, and I just got to edit it, and I think I got to add a little bit more to it, but I didn't want to do it while Jimmy was live feeding, because then he would interfere with the audio on my video.
Yeah. There you go. I feel you.
On that video, sure.
Oh, Bouncer, I'm sick. I'm getting sick of having to use Steam feature on my iron to get the pages off of my smut mags open. You're not supposed to put the smut on, Oh,
Right.
Use a happy rag, will you?
Let's see here.
Oh man.
Hey Jimmy, you don't mind me sharing the link to that video where they use that liquid styrofoam one?
Oh, go right ahead, man.
I know, but you know me, I want to ask at least.
Go right ahead.
All right.
It's entertainment value.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was just a neat idea, and what it cost was like that's what caught my attention. I'm like, that's cheap. Yeah.
Right.
There you go. That's the link to the video. Oh,
I'll go.
well, you may know them. It's Garage 54, the Russian dudes.
Garage 54. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
know.
Gaffa.
Hey, Gaffa.
What's up, Gaffa?
I found it. Yeah.
Jimmy, I had 3 sons. I brought stock in the stock companies. I bet. Is that surprise you don't know how to knit?
That's like me. I had 4 daughters. I invested in toilet paper and feminine napkins. And Midol, lots of Midol.
Right.
oh,
because I don't know if you're aware of this. If you have a certain amount of number of women in the same household, they sync their periods.
I know they all sync.
Yes.
Jimmy had the pleasure of living with 3 of us at the same time. And it was like, he's like, 3 weeks out of the month, I got a woman with her period. Because we all like right in a row. One of us would end.
That's why I used to tell people. Yeah. Once a month I have Lucifer, Isabel, Satan, all of them. Bob, whatever the hell you want to call it.
I felt bad for my father. He had 5 of us. There were 4 daughters and then my mother.
Oh, God.
To me, you sound really New York. But I'm probably
like when she
completely
said
wrong.
my mother. I just heard that one. Yeah, I like that.
No, it's just very Bostonian.
Yes, it is. I like the Boston accent.
Yep.
I like my dude Bill Burr. You like comedy?
Yes.
That's my dude right there.
Yeah, Bill Burt's trip. I like him.
Yeah, that's my dude. I've been following him for years.
Yeah.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh, God.
Hey there, everybody! I can't do it. Don't even ask me to try.
Right. Oh, Mama Cookie, there's 6 girls in your house? Dang. My brother-in-law had it pretty bad. He had 5.
Yep. So my brother, who grew up with the same 5 women my father had in the house, ended up with 4 daughters of his own.
Yeah.
So he grew up, he ended up not marrying into, but as an adult, also lived with 5 women.
Yep.
So he was a glutton for punishment all the way around, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And the funny thing is,
or as Doris would say, he was well broken in.
once he got the women out of the house, he went and had 2 boys.
Yep. It's funny because we would all, every time his wife would say he did something nice, me and my sisters would be like, "Yep, we taught him well."
Yeah.
Yeah. I grew up in a, yeah, it's funny. I grew up in a it was actually a 2-bedroom ranch that we made into a 3-bedroom with, there was 6 of us. There was 3 boys and 3 girls.
Hi, Kathy. How are you?
It was tight quarters.
I'll bet.
And the term dysfunctional family, I think they invented that term for us or because of us.
It's funny because my brother was so used to it. We could, to this day, his wife thanks us because he would always go to get her whatever she needed when she had her period, whether it be tampons or pads. And
oh yeah, that's me. I had daughters and a wife. It didn't bother
Hi,
me.
Kathy.
I remember as a kid, my father was like flabbergasted because we sent my brother to the store.
Oh, my dad would never do it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. My dad would never.
The worst thing is, so my brother goes to the store to get pads, doesn't get a bag, and walks down the street throwing them up in the air, playing catch with the package of pads. My father's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. Yeah, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, you're giving us a bad name, boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember them days. Boy, you're giving the family a bad name. I'm like, no, Dad, you're giving the family a bad name.
I'm just carrying on a family tradition.
You can't. A man can't go just grocery store just to get pads. You got to get toilet paper, all kinds of. You got to have all kinds of stuff to cover that one pack up.
Yeah, I tell my son, have fun with it, because most time, I hate to say this, but it's women checking out. I said, go up there with a big thing of pads, some pickles, some whipped cream, and KY jelly. And just look at them smiling the whole time like Chester the cat. Because they'll be going, what in the hell is this boy doing?
Yeah, don't forget the box of latex gloves to really keep them.
Yeah. Latex glove? Yeah, you can invite 4 of your friends.
Well, me and the wife, we was in Walmart the other day, and I mean, this young couple, I don't think couldn't have been hardly over 18 years old. And they were standing there with the rack with the pregnancy test, and right below it was all the KY stuff, the KY, lube, the whole lube section. And I was looking, I thought they was going to grab them a pregnancy test, but no, they grabbed them a bottle of lube. I said, well, when I was their age, I mean, there wasn't nothing that was dry whenever. Yeah, I said that dude must not know what the heck he's doing.
Bye, Christina.
Bye, Christina. Thanks for coming over.
Bye, Christina.
Bye, Christina.
Jet wash, really?
I picked on a woman in the pharmacy one time because they had the pregnancy test right next to the lube. And I said, what kind of test is that you got to lube up that much? She looked at me with the like, are you serious?
Oh, I love lube.
Yeah. Like, yeah, how much lube do you need to stick one of them up there?
Forgetting nuts loose.
Yeah, she's like, no, sir, you pee on it. I'm like, I don't know that. I'm just messing with you. I just always wonder why y'all put so much KY next to the pregnancy test. I said, that's the reason you have to have the pregnancy test, because the KY.
Time to play the game.
I figured size matters. Oh, too funny.
I'd say it's good.
You see jet washes earlier?
Yeah.
I got mad when Mom told me I wasn't going to get a period. I was so sad.
Oh, you remember that YouTube video where the guy come out had his mom's pads glued to his face.
Oh no!
Oh, she was so pissed. He was trying to make a joke, and she was slapping around, saying, "You wasting my pad, you son of a bitch."
Yep, that's what I
Still
do.
use it. It just won't stick to her panties so well.
Right. That's what I told. I told that one guy. She's just mad because it stuck to his head better than it did her panty liner.
Panty liner.
Either that or start using them for wax rags or something. Wax on, wax off.
Yeah. They look, Mom. They don't even leave scratches.
Oh,
That's when you tell people.
You're so
You
tight.
tell people they're buffers with flaps that keeps it from flying in your eyes when you buff it. My wife walking out the door to go smoke, she's shaking her head like, "Hot Jesus." She said, "Now he's calling the mud flat."
Oh. Sticking a pad to my forehead gave me superpowers until the other classmates explained to me what they were for.
Yeah. Look, it's a helmet without a helmet.
Maxi pads, the ones with wings.
Bumper pads.
Are you telling me that none of you as a teenager, when you was a young male, put a pad on your arsehole?
No.
Are you telling me that not one of you as a teenager tried just putting one tampon up your arsehole?
Yeah. I'm sorry to say, Gamer, I never suffered from anal leakage, okay?
Jimmy, is that kind of like the Eric? Tell me you haven't fucked a tree before.
Who?
Ooh.
Eric from the club.
What about him?
When he said,
"Oh, the fucking tree."
You mean to tell me you haven't fucked a tree before?
Yeah, we're watching. Yeah, this guy's a little weird, right?
Am I the one that ever played with a pine knot? What the hell?
No, yeah. He walks up to a pair of trees that's split.
Yeah.
And there's a little hole right in the center, right? And a little moss, and he's like, "Man, doesn't that look like a vagina?" And he starts fingering the hole. Man, I could fuck that. And it's like, "Ain't you ever fucked a tree?" I'm like, "No, I ain't never fucked a tree." Fucking weirdo. Carts and cameras, what's up?
Sounds quite cool.
Yeah, it's like that last little
Yeah,
kid that arrested
famous someday.
He was 16. He broke into an apartment complex, raped a 69-year-old lady. Okay. Now this is the sad part. In that same apartment complex, around where that lady lived, there was 7 strippers and 13 hookers on the other side. But he had to pick the one that was just a little old lady. That's like, you sick bastard.
Right?
Well, rape in general is completely sick.
Yeah. Grandma fetish, I guess.
Stop fucking trees because the bees kept stinging me.
Unless it's in the bum, then it's surprise sex.
Yeah.
No, I've never stuck a pine cone up my throat, Steve.
No, thank you.
Sound this out. Loud what? How the what?
The moon landing wasn't real.
Of course it wasn't. And the earth isn't round.
It's elliptical.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
It's slightly oval shaped.
Yeah. and Australia doesn't exist.
Right.
They're all paid actors.
Yeah.
The Earth's more egg-shaped than round, but it is near enough spherical.
Well, it has an edge. You can walk off of it.
No, you
just have
cannot.
you just have to go to the Antarctic and jump off.
Righty-ho. And how would you jump off of a gravitational mass with its own? It's got enough strength to pull you back in. This is what I try explaining to them.
I'm telling you.
If you jump off it, right? If you go to the moon, right, and the moon, I'm going to say to everyone publicly, I don't know how much less of a gravitational pull it has compared to the Earth. I don't know its mass in comparison. But if you can't jump and escape, create an escape velocity from the moon, how would you do it from the edge of the planet?
It's like walking off a ledge. You just
No.
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
Pirates of the Caribbean showed us how you do it. Right before sunset, you rock the boat and flip it around.
but what if you ain't got a wooden boat?
Oh, well, you're shit out of luck.
You couldn't just walk off of it, Jimmy. It'd be impossible. That's not how gravity works.
Yeah.
Well, gravity just keeps you stuck on this pie thing. When you find the edge, you can jump off.
And then you'll get pulled back towards it because do you not know how
stuck on the edge then?
No, this is what I mean. It's theoretically impossible. In theory, you could have a planet in the shape of a donut. In theory, with a hole in the middle, but you could never have a perfectly flat.
Right.
Jimmy, unless I'm going to go full on autistic on you fuckers.
Nothing's ever perfect, except me.
My internet cut out for a second then.
Yeah. So back to them pads.
yeah. It's like a record player, man.
Oh, I've cut out.
You know, I understand all the centrifugal force and all, but it can't be overcome, especially when you're a fat bastard.
Hopefully Musk gets off his ass and hurries up with the planes. That way we can start flying people outside and fly them around and say, look, there you go. Yeah.
Well, all you got to do is watch Rocket's meme there. He's going round and round. I mean, around the road.
Yeah.
That's the dream.
That looks like a fun ride. Just so you know.
That's what I'm saying. That's the dream. If I can go out, that's how I want to go out.
Tell him, Mama Cookie.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. It has an edge. Oh, what happened to Gamer?
He said he lost connection.
Yeah, my internet went funny for 2 seconds. I couldn't hear shit after I said my thing.
Hey, Mitchell, read my comments, please.
Cutting you off, Gamer.
It's so funny I farted. Where the hell is it? Read my comment.
Y'all
need to tell me you've never stuck it in a mystery hole. No. No mystery holes.
Every time I put it in my fucking X, it was a mystery hole, mate. Never knew what you was gonna get.
I've never seen one of them glory holes in a bathroom either. So. Yeah, it's flat too. It's got mountains and toppings and whatnot.
I'm gonna fuck Gunner in a glory hole.
Bouncer slabs getting on the Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bouncer, don't go there.
According to NASA scientists, Tom Brady did deflate the earth. Oh, yeah.
Especially if Lisa's still on panel. We don't need a repeat.
Yeah. No.
Oy. 2.5 hours into this thing, huh?
Yep.
Not bad. Oh. So be yo mama. Such a pizza that Mario says, "Oh, looky, pepperoni me. Want a muff dive."
Oh, is that a Yo Mama joke? That was hilarious.
I don't know. I'm reading crates.
Passion fruit. Okay.
I fear no human. Well, how's that old saying go?
Yo, mama.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for I am the biggest, baddest motherfucker to walk this land.
Yo Mama jokes are well old now. Yo Mama.
Lesbians everywhere.
That's a good thing, just so you know.
Lesbian. I think of Scarface when I hear that. I don't know if many old enough to know that one.
Al Pacino.
Meets my
When he was
little
in Miami
friend.
Beach. Yeah, when he's in Miami Beach and he's looking at the girl and she didn't like him, he was like, lesbian.
Lesbian.
Yeah. Oh God, I don't give a stuff. Still can't believe that woman was going to write that down that day. I told her that. She says, "What gender are you?" I said, "I identify as a female, but I'm lesbian."
There you go. Exactly.
She's like, I was like, "Don't write that shit down."
Beautiful, beautiful country girl. Hello.
Hello, beautiful country girl.
I'm beautiful.
You
What's
are
happening?
beautiful. Gamer.
Thank you, Doris. That's all I was waiting for.
The wife she ordered a jacket from Walmart and they said it's been delayed and they said your order may come in assorted pieces and
Yeah. Hey, Tampa boy, it's all good, buddy. I know you're new to YouTube, man. You know, you had to learn that somewhere.
But I'm not an arsehole and I don't talk shit, sir.
Thanks for
what he
coming
said.
back. Oh, you talk all kinds of shit.
No, he called me an arsehole. He's a nice dude. I didn't even say anything to him and he was laying into me in the chat.
Because he didn't know. He didn't know that it was bad etiquette to do what he was doing. Now he knows.
Fucking Floridans.
It's all good.
Is it?
Let it go, gamer.
I'm only joking. I couldn't give a shit. Why the fuck would I give a shit about him? I don't mean that nasty. I don't mean that.
Tampa
Anyway.
boys, and that's the thing. Now you know, so nobody holds a grudge.
Let it go.
I like the other version better. I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe.
Like it would be different if somebody on the piano shouted your channel out. That's different. Or someone else shouted your channel out.
Tampa, whatever the fuck his name is, subscribe to him. There you go, Tampa. Be happy, fuck off. Right.
You're such a cunt.
I think he tried to tell you that, but
well, I think Gamer's starting to warm up a little bit. He's been a little slow tonight about getting. He usually comes up wide open. He usually just comes up wide open whenever he gets to a panel. So.
No, I'm just being chilled. I'm just chilling out. See, Tampa, check your YouTube now, mate. I bet you've just jumped up hundreds, didn't you? Fucking hundreds. You celebrity, you. You can go to bed at night feeling a little less insecure.
You sound like my guy. Damn it.
I need to be a YouTube life coach for those feeling lost.
Oh, yeah.
motivational speaker just pay me to talk to you like crap.
Right.
Reminds me of the old high school counselor.
Right.
Unless
Well,
you
that's like
French older
the old
free.
nun treat you
Yeah.
like shit no matter how good you did.
Oh, the nuns at school did? Cool, did they?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh yeah, stand there and look at you and say, "Boy, you never amount to a hill of beans."
I was told I was going to burn in
That's
hell about
cold.
1,000 times from one of my nuns.
I'll go when they're bouncer squad.
The worst thing you can do in front of one of the nuns at our school, believe it or not, as a kid, is just fart. And I know as a child, you can't always control it. If you
Yep.
farted in front of her, oh my God.
All right,
She literally
Walter.
lifted you out the room.
Get giggy with it, man. Gigging worms. Make a video.
Sponsor, you have a good night and good luck with your worms.
That sounds so wrong.
I know it
That
did.
doesn't sound right.
Good luck with your worms, honey.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Just know it was meant with love, Bouncer. It was meant with love.
That's it.
You got to play with your
It's all
worm.
about the intent, right?
Well, baby, she said, "Good luck with playing with my worm."
That's what I'm saying. That's a positive note.
Yeah.
Just don't play with it so long as you go blind.
I want to crank this up, but I just
That's
don't
not
know.
true. I'd have been blind a long time ago.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give me some snacks in a minute.
Harold's Crate.
my
Crate's
Somali
only
is
young, isn't
calling.
Yeah, Crate's young.
All right, no, I won't tear into Crate with that poor joke then. You're lucky, Crate.
I'll be back, Jimmy. Time for a refill.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a refill.
That's cool. You said my grandma looks like she tried to transition but ran out of money. That's just cool.
The funny thing is, when I was a kid, I remember my mother. Not that she didn't have I swear she was like a kleptomaniac or something. She would always have to steal like a pack of hot dogs or a package of hamburger. She had this big ass purse, and as walking by, she'd put one in the cart and slip one in her purse.
That's old school.
So
and
she
it's
had
like, really?
a meat purse.
That's old school. You gotta do
She
what you gotta
did.
do.
She had a meat purse.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's old school.
Right, and that's what she used to say. She'd be like, "I got 5 kids at home."
Yeah, exactly. I hate this. This is a pain in the ass.
Eggs, rice, and vegetables are the way to go if you're trying to cook on a budget. Or lentils. You can do so much with eggs and rice. It's unreal. And it's like so nutritious.
Oh, please
We
don't say
joke
that.
about
I
it
grew up
now,
with that shit.
but like my
Me
mother
too.
knew.
Me too. Sorry, Doris, go on.
My mother knew how to make like 30 different types of
Yeah.
pasta, because that's what she would do: buy a bunch of pasta,
Yeah.
and she'd make it all different types of ways. And like as adults, we joke about it now, but hell, we probably would have done the same thing back then, because
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. But I joke. I used to say I should have wrote a book, 101 Ways to Make Top Ramen.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we say. Like me and my siblings, we could write
Yeah.
books on how to make pasta.
Exactly. The same shit. Yeah. You're like, I got a million ways to get creative with that shit.
Exactly,
With a
because
few
it's like at
ingredients.
the time she worked at a dry cleaners and my dad was in construction, so it was
Mhm.
like his work came and went.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like months and he wouldn't have a job.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Hey.
was like you had to do something.
Exactly.
Hey, Cruising Junior, good to see you, girl.
Hello, Cruiser Junior.
Hey, Cruising Junior.
Hey, Cruising Junior, subscribe to Tampa Thingamabob.
I'm saying hey because it's nice to meet you. I don't know you, but I'm always saying.
Cruising
My
Junior is a nomad.
Mm-hmm.
What, a biker?
Nomad? No, she lives in a van or a camper.
Oh, forget no, because over here,
don't get me
Nomads
started.
and
That's my
MC.
fucking dream right now. Really,
Right.
Ours too. That's what we want to do.
man, for real. I'm really, man. Like I say, I don't want to talk about this because This is something I'm trying to block out right now. It's just
Trust
right
me,
there.
Jimmy was all set and ready to go last year.
All
And I was
you
like,
need is a
dude.
tent and a push bike.
Man, let me get my little online, my shit set up where I can get some
And
income
that's
set
what
up on the
I'm trying to
road.
do now, because he, like with him, he gets his disability no matter what.
See,
but
that's what I'm saying.
we could never live off of what he makes, so I
Yeah.
would have to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and that's where I'm at, trying to get that little other sources of income
Yep.
that I can do on a computer. You know
Right.
what I mean? And so, oh God, if that happens, it's over. Because I will live on the fucking road. My life will be making videos and living on the road. Like,
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
much.
It's funny because at work,
Yeah.
I always say, you never know. Maybe after
You
these
never
8
know.
weeks,
Yeah.
and then I'm out of work. I'm like,
Yep.
I could call you and be like, I'm in Florida. I'm not coming back.
I'm not coming back.
I'm
That's the
chasing
dream.
70-degree weather.
Yep, that's the dream, man. One day, hopefully one of us get that shit.
Right?
Get yourself an old school bus.
Well, and that's what we want to do, Gamer. We want to
Mm-hmm.
custom build something.
Yep, turn into a schoolie.
It won't be a schoolie though, because most school buses are too short on the interior.
They're
you raise
bulletproof,
them.
though. They are
Chop them and you
bulletproof.
raise them, man.
They are bulletproof. Yes, they are. But
All you gotta
let's
do
just
is take
say,
the windows out, chop them, and raise the center. That's all you gotta do.
yeah, it's not easy for one thing.
Well, it is when you know how to weld. So
It's not easy. It's not cheap. And
well,
let's
depends
just
on where you
say a bus is not what I want. Okay, I want a box truck.
I got 17 sheets of 1/4-inch steel sitting out in the backyard.
Buses don't come with manual transmissions. Okay,
So, like, what I want to do is I
Yes,
want to
they
have
do.
like
not in
Yeah,
America.
they do.
I want to have like an outside
America.
cooking station that could also be an inside cooking station. So it
Yeah,
could almost
make
like
a flip out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what you could do, Doris, is you could have a bus, right? You could have a fucking window by it, and when you open that window, you've got an outdoor one. See, I've solved the problem already.
Well,
See, Jimmy, you're having a bus.
No, we're getting a box truck.
My only problem,
No,
Gamer,
fucking
is
bus.
if you've noticed me on camera, I'm horizontally challenged.
No,
So
you can't tell that.
I'm like 5 foot small.
That's
Which makes
vertically
That's
challenged.
vertical.
Vertical.
Because
Not
when you said
horizontal.
horizontally, I was thinking, are you calling yourself fat, Doris?
Well, I'm not, dude.
That's what I was thinking.
No, I was gonna say you're not, Doris. You're
Yeah,
not.
you went the
you're
wrong
not.
way. Yeah.
We've seen you walk behind Jimmy before. I thought I was just gonna say you're not fat. I thought you was gonna start. Sorry.
He makes a good shield because he's a foot taller than me and wider
Hey,
than me.
that was
So
on
he's not-
purpose. Okay, that was on purpose. I have a short wife too. That was on purpose. Okay, I'm just saying it saves you on your back.
Yeah, anything above, I think it's 4 foot. If you're below 4'10", is it? It's
4'11".
Nah,
Is that the official dwarf height?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Jimmy likes to tell me I'm an inch from being legally a dwarf.
Actually, after your neck surgery, you are a dwarf.
Yeah.
Shut up.
How tall are you?
5 foot even. Although my doctor says I'm 5 foot and 3/4.
I only have one question.
Yeah, that was before surgery.
I only have one question, Doris. Are you flat skull or round skull?
I think I'm a round skull.
Well, never mind. Can't hold the beer.
No.
You went there.
Yeah, it's not a beer holder.
Oh, it's
Trust
not a
me.
beer holder? Okay.
At the prison, I've actually had really tall inmates walk down the hall and like put their elbow on my head.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm like, fucking get off me.
Armrest.
You've been in
Exactly.
prison, Doris.
I work in a prison.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Are you hardcore then?
I thought she was a convict. I thought she was
No.
gonna tell
She's
the
hardcore.
story.
She whooped
All
him.
my old friends are.
No, she's the one on the other
They're
side of
all-
the bar going. You
Right.
fuck with.
They're on the
Exactly.
wrong
Yeah,
side of the
fuck
prison, and I'm on the right side of the prison.
What do you do in a prison, may I ask?
I actually work in the infirmary. I'm a vampire. I draw blood.
Oh shit. Oh, that's like dangerous. It's hazmat.
Yeah.
See, Jimmy, I was just teasing you, but you said the other day she wasn't big enough to put you in an arm bar, but I mean,
no.
If I wanted to, if I was actually physically able, like minus my medical shit, I could probably fuck him up.
Well, she got them needles and shit, so she can do
Exactly.
all kind of damage with that.
You can drain them a little bit, wake them up.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Can I
She
ask
know
you
exactly
a few
what to do.
questions about your prison?
Yes, sir.
Has it got watchtowers?
Yes, they do.
Has it got guards on the watchtowers of rifles?
Yes.
Have them guards got cowboy hats on?
No.
Oh.
But they actually because usually
No,
like
I
the
don't
day.
care now, Doris. As soon as
Messed up his fantasy. He messed up his fantasy.
You ruined his fantasy when you said no cowboy hat.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
ruined your fantasy.
You got to go to Texas for that.
Yeah,
Texas
even in
Rangers
certain
wear the
parts,
cowboy
right?
hat.
Yeah, we're in the wrong part of the country for cowboy hats.
Yeah, you got certain parts for that.
But I thought all prison tower guards had cowboy hats and shades
That's
on.
some old ass movies. That's old westerns or something. I don't know what the fuck that would be.
All those prisons were in Texas. I think.
Yeah, with cowboy hats. That's
Well, maybe
Yeah.
Mexico.
Hell, here at
or the
Angola,
South or some shit. But yeah, that's pretty much Texas.
I was just say here at Angola, most of the tower guards there had more piercing and tattoos than the inmates.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You can't tell the fucking guard from the inmate. Yeah.
Do you have electric fence?
It's not electrified, no.
But it does have razor ribbon on it.
It has. So we have 2 fences with razor ribbon, and then we are one of the only institutions in Massachusetts that have a stone wall.
And if you try to climb the first one, can they shoot you, or do you have to get into like the buffer zone?
They will shoot you.
Have you ever seen that happen?
No, but it is.
America.
It is called no man's land. So if staff go in there, they have to go on the radio and tell all of the towers they're in that area. And so we have 6 towers around our prison. Each tower has to respond that they received that message.
Yeah, or they shoot you.
Or they will shoot you. Because nobody's supposed to be there.
Not supposed to be over there. Yeah.
That's why it's called no man's land.
Exactly. Rules and rules.
It's funny. I used to
Don't
work.
cross the gun line, boss.
Hey, Boneyard. Yeah, I
Well,
wear
yeah,
a cowboy
from
hat.
a distance, they don't know if you're an inmate to just knock
Right.
the guard out of his uniform.
Exactly. That's why they will shoot you.
Do they not wear bright orange?
No.
No.
Do they not get shackled together and walk and sing hymns as they get sent to?
They ended the game a long time ago.
No, they don't.
They outlawed that shit.
I've
And
seen it on TV.
They outlawed it. You have to be nice to prisoners now.
when the prisoners are walking among, like inside the prison, they wear regular clothes like everybody else.
Yeah.
They wear like jeans and t-shirts and button-up shirts.
Yeah.
Some
Well,
prisons.
it depends on the security level. What color?
I was gonna say, like at the maximum, they have uniforms.
Yeah.
But at like the mediums and the minimums, they don't.
No,
they
but
can buy clothes.
yeah, they're not going to be there long enough to give me.
Right.
Are you a medium?
I'm at a medium now. I did work at the max, but I'm at a medium now.
Ooh, ever seen anyone chipped with a toothbrush?
No, I've seen people stabbed,
Ever seen anyone sugared?
shanked, maybe.
Sugared, hot cup of hot water with loads of sugar in it.
yeah.
It turns into syrup
Yeah.
and then launch it. That's evil.
Yeah.
It's like napalm.
Yep.
Yeah. We used to fry the guards' hands when they used to put the fucking dirt. Years ago, I was once a naughty little bastard, but it's been many a years since I've been inside a prison cell.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we just recently, not the prison I'm at the max that I used to work at, they just had a really bad on some guards.
Yeah.
I was only ever held on remand. I never got actually detained for a sentence in a.
We actually, like the prison I work at now, I've been there for 12 years.
Oh.
We used to be the intake facility, so we would get guys like that all the time. They would come in and they'd be on bail, like they would have a bail that they could pay, but like the guys that were like homeless would stay for the winter.
Yep.
And then once the nice weather came, they would pay their bail and get out.
Right.
That's a pretty clever idea.
It is.
Oh, yeah, the homeless do it quite well here.
Like they would do a crime like not enough to actually get a sentence.
Right, like spit
Just
on a
enough-
cop.
Right. Or like steal a bag of popcorn off of a vendor in Boston or
Yep.
something like that. So they wouldn't get an actual sentence, but they would be in the prison for the winter.
Yep.
Like we had this one guy every winter, he would only have like a $25 bail.
Well, that's like a friend of mine. Him and he's been retired. And his wife finally retired. Do you know where they live? Cruise ships.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
From one cruise ship to the next.
Yeah, that's a little different. But these guys, they're homeless, and that's how they get out of the winter. And it's
I'm just saying they get off living cheap because you pay for the cruise, the food, meals, all that.
Yeah. Well, that's
Cruise
still
ships ain't cheap.
That's still pricey, but
Yeah, but they both got good retirement, so they
yeah. But yeah, these guys don't have retirement, man. They got.
I know, but I'm just saying,
they get
doing this cheaper if they were trying to buy a house and maintain
Right.
it and all that.
for $25, they get 3 months of fucking 3 square meals in a cot.
Right. Right.
in a heated environment.
Right.
For $25.
It's a lottery around here, though, because some of our prisons are quite modern and luxury, and others are older than America.
Yeah. Like
And
the
they're
prison I
gulags.
work at now is one of the two that are the oldest prisons in Massachusetts.
What
it was
year?
around in the 1800s.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what these are like. Some even before that, and the only way to explain, like, I was only held in one for 3 days, and I could have cracked that. It was horrible in there. There was mold. The walls,
Yep.
are like, it was like being in a tiny little car. The cell, I don't even know it was legal, but
You got that right, Mama Q. He's the only one laughing at him.
I'm glad
Oh,
I
yeah.
turned my life around.
Absolutely. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming by.
Bye, Boneyard.
Yeah, because I told my friend, if me and my wife had the same, retirement, I would do it because the fact is they're always traveling, and the food they eat is out of the world. So, yeah. And then people say, "What do you do for medical?" I say, "You do know those boats have hospitals with doctors on them." Yeah. So,
Dwayne T64, how are you?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Your side chat is popping.
A little bit. A little bit. We still got 21 people in the house. 3 hours.
That's awesome.
Rocking.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Ricky Canadian?
hey, Ron.
I knew I should have done a Zoom.
Well, about this time the second wave starts.
Yeah,
And it's going on 9 o'clock my time.
Hey, I still had 6 hours of this, so
Yeah.
yeah. It's gonna roll over in like 2 days. So
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
how many likes we at?
For
Well, we got 41 likes. All righty.
There you go.
Not too shabby.
That ain't. That's a lot. Shit, you not too shabby. I'm trying to get on your level. Shit.
hang around, man.
Yep.
Might rub off on you.
That's what it is. It's like we said, it's expanding your circles, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it is, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
because you see if you just check out some of these people in the chat,
Tilly,
most of them have been regulars here for a long time, and it's all different stuff. Like
Yeah.
Real Wicked Canadian, he's a train guy and a trucker,
Thanks,
Nice.
thank you.
Most of his stuff's about trains.
Mm-hmm.
Mama
John,
June,
how are you?
she says, what's her channel now? Crochet and crafts.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely does art and little stuff over there.
Nice.
What else we got? We got
The different stuff.
who else is still here? Tampa boys. He's small engine, plays with go karts.
Mm-hmm.
Boneyard. I don't. He plays with tractors a lot. Anything gas powered, small engines.
Yeah.
Ron,
Nice.
aka Real Licky Canadian, is a trains guy.
Yeah, I just said that. But Recycle Dude, he's actually an entertainer as well as a recycle. Yeah,
It's
That's
he
what I'm
does.
talking about.
He does.
What's up?
He does. What do they call that? Karaoke streams.
Yeah.
And he rewrites the karaoke so he doesn't get claimed.
Yeah.
I'm about to check all this out.
Yeah. Gaffer Hines is another training guy, and a YouTube computer aficionado. You
A
know?
guru. Gap
Yeah,
is a
kinda.
guru.
A little bit. He's like
being
our
modest, huh?
yeah. He's like our IT guy, kind of.
Nice. He's like dark over on art, you know.
Yeah, you know.
And then I do wrestling and animals.
Oh, there you go.
Craig Mitchell's a rocker.
Mm-hmm.
Ganna's an artist. She's the one that drew my icon.
No shit.
And I'll show you that.
Ganna.
Where the hell is it? Where's the button? Where's the right button? This one. She's the one that drew this picture.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Oh, she
Yeah.
got skills now.
Yep.
Oh, I
She's
can
done
see
a
that.
couple of people's channel art, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm. I like to see that.
Oh, I didn't even Muggsy. I
All
didn't
the
even see
different
Muggsy
talents.
come in here.
Yeah, Bugsy been in there for well, I'm all like I know.
Yeah.
Muggsy, aren't you supposed to go live, or was that earlier?
That's later on.
Oh, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting the time zone thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Oji-san, hello there, my friend. Oji-san, he does graphic art. But it's the remember back in like the late 80s, 90s, they had that gory art that was on t-shirts.
Oh yeah.
You know, like all skulls and whatnot. He
Yeah.
does that stuff on in computers.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what's up. We got all kind of talent out there.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Everybody does something different. Yep.
Mhm. That makes me feel like shit. I don't do nothing.
We got to step up our game, Rocket. That's what.
Yeah, that's what that is. I got to step up my game. Shit, I ain't got too
And
much
like-
to talk about.
And Anthony, this is what Anthony does. He says he does videos, but in reality, he's just a streamer.
He
Is
makes
that
fudge.
Is that right?
Yeah,
something like that.
He makes
But-
fudge.
Huh?
Mhm.
I do a little bit of everything. I dabble more than others than most, but I do a little bit of everything.
There you go. Well, I can't wait to check it out. Give me some new people to watch.
I always tell people I do what I feel like. I don't do what I have to.
Exactly, and that's what it's supposed to be about. That's what people don't get. I talk
Well,
about
the
that all the
funny
time.
thing is, like with me, I used to only do videos about animals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then a couple of Jimmy's viewers
Mhm.
Yeah,
and
you
I
always
would
talk
end up
about
talking about wrestling.
Yeah, you know
And
more.
a couple of them were like, you should do a wrestling thing.
Well, yeah, because you know more about the wrestling than most men that watch it. So
Right. And they
Exactly.
were like, it would be cool to see, because I was like, there's a million of those. And they're
Yeah,
like,
but not a
but
woman,
they're
though."
not chicks. It would be cool to have a chick talking about it.
There you go.
So if it wasn't for them,
I do 18.
I would have never started that.
Mhm,
So
there you go.
sometimes when you're talking to people, they'll be like, you should do videos on that.
Yeah.
And they give you the ideas for you.
Well, that's how I started podcasting.
Yeah.
It was the same thing. Like I had it was back in the day, it was just a thought, but it wasn't really there like that.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
two people end up coming at me and was like, "Hey, you should do a podcast." And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah.
And the other one was like, "You should do a podcast." And I was like, "Wait, what are they
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about? If they saying something, maybe I need to look into this." And then for me, it was just an excuse to fuck with my gears, the same as the live stream shit, but buy
Yeah.
another mic and do some other stuff and play with toys.
Yep.
And then and that's kind of how that one started. Well, except that one's like is suffering badly because YouTube is a priority. so it don't get the attention it should get. But yeah, that's how I started. Was that same thing, like other people recommending, you know?
Yep. I mean, because like in reality, I have fun with it because I watch the wrestling anyway, and I always enjoyed talking to them about it in the chat or whatever. So
I hope so. And you getting that community, right?
And I have to say, I think when I started that, I think I was at like 40 subscribers, and they were all people that were subscribers to Jimmy. Because before I used to be Mrs. Jimmy C and Friends. So they would subscribe to me because they knew I was connected to him.
Right.
But now I'm at 130.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got a couple more, huh, babe?
Yeah. So,
Nice.
and that's just like in the past, I think 2 months I've been doing the wrestling videos.
Nice. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, Jimmy's taught you too well. Your numbers the other day when I was watching you was had as many watching yours as Jimmy has watching.
I checked out. Yeah, I did a live, and I think I might start doing them regularly. Probably not like every week, maybe like every other week, because I had a lot of fun that night, and I think the whole time I had like 12 people in the room at the like they would interchange, but
you held a dozen people through a 3-hour stream,
and now that live stream has 100 views.
Yeah, I mean,
so people have come back and watched it. And
I watched it for about 2 hours that night. I couldn't stay, but I
Now
nice.
Hey man, all the power.
Thanks, barbecue.
all the power
she
to
gonna
her,
pass them,
because as soon as she starts making real money on YouTube, she's quitting her job and we're hitting the road.
There you go.
Like one of the first times I came on a live stream with Jimmy, I was on his computer, and it was Anthony Redneck that was like, "But watch out, Jimmy! Before you know it, she's gonna be kicking you out of your computer."
Yeah, and then she made a channel.
What happens is he ends up for Christmas. He had his friend build a computer for me.
Yeah, but you know, I tell guys all the time when they say, "Well, I can't be on as much." They said, "What's wrong?" Well, the wife's jealous. I said, "Get her hooked." All you got to do is get her hooked, and you'll mellow that argument out.
It worked.
Rocket, you got a question about what's your podcast about too? So, and
it's supposed to be a motorcycle podcast, but
yeah,
it's motorcycle, but overall still video and content creation and shit like that.
What kind of motorcycles? Customs or pussy bikes?
Well, I don't know about no pussy bikes, but no, I just talk about motorcycling in general. And, it's basically an extension of the channel, just in audio form.
What's a pussy bike?
That's why I didn't want to answer that, because
Well,
it could have been a Harley.
It's a bike with all the fancy plastic on it to go, "Oh, look at me, I've got a
Oh, he's talking about
mine's naked, so I don't know.
Yeah, see, here we either have Harleys or we have crotch rockets. Okay,
See, a Harley will be a custom. It's got no fairing on it. That's what a pussy bike is, the one with all the fancy fairings on it.
Oh,
Like a racing bike.
no.
We call them crotch rockets.
Well, no, the fairings and all. Harleys,
Fairings are the crotch rockets.
plenty of Harleys have fairings and.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, nowadays, yeah.
Speaking of that, Jimmy, you got that? Have you been working on that chopper you went and picked up?
Well,
Nope.
Yeah, I got
There you go.
I got my motor. I got my motor. Yeah, I got the motor. I got the Predator 420.
Oh, okay.
I got to pick up the clutch tomorrow. I got the tag in the mail. Not the clutch, the torque converter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got a half a dozen other things coming.
Yeah.
That I ordered. Tail lights, directionals. Well, what the heck else did I have ordered? I ordered a bunch of stuff, cheap China stuff off of Wish.
I know.
Because
hey, that's what my neighbor does, and he's already built 6 of them.
Well,
he's ordered it off of Wish. Yeah.
Oh well, everything I got on Wish, I could have got on Amazon.
Yeah.
Every bit of it, but it's for 3 times the cost.
Right, you're right. What that's why I said, because that's what I was telling you. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of those people order from Wish, turn around and put it on Amazon or eBay for 3 to 5 times the price.
Right.
Yeah.
Every bit of it. So the worst thing is waiting for it to get here.
Yeah.
But
you
whatever.
You gotta stay ahead on your order.
So what was the engine size? 420.
Yeah, 420.
That's gonna shift on a little thing like that.
Yeah.
That's really gonna move.
Yeah, Tampa. Wait till you see. I'm putting it on a Reaper mini chopper.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like Tampa said, just make. Only thing about 420, like he said, make sure you keep the oil changed.
Whatever,
I know nothing of their engines, so I can't. But all I know is that's going to put out a serious amount for the size of that.
Oh, yeah.
part.
Oh, yeah.
That's why
That's going to be as torquey as fuck.
a naked Vulcan 500. That's cool. I had a Vulcan. I think it was 1200, but it had a couple of things going for it that were kind of like draws. It was lowered too much, and it was painted green.
Why I don't know why people do that to them Vulcans, man. I've seen 2 people in my neighborhood do that. They lowered them so much that the fact they're bitching.
I couldn't take a corner at over 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dude, I laid that thing down 3 times in one summer. I sold it.
Now,
That's
I
crazy.
told him if you was drag racing and you're gonna go one way down the track, I can understand it.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to race on the street, you can't.
I'm just trying to drive down the street. I live in the mountains, man. Our streets go like this, okay?
Yeah.
And the speed limit is 50.
Put a big ass tire on the back of that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
Yeah. And you better pray to God it's concrete, because if you turn it over,
dude.
lay it over too much, and it digs in that asphalt, you come to a dead stop.
I've never had that. It's always been the
Well, yeah, because most is concrete, so you get that.
it's always been pavement, but they just died. It had pegs. It had highway pegs on it, so you just slide on that and
yeah.
I think the best thing about pegs like the bars for they protect your legs when you lay it down.
I don't know. It depends on the state you live in, Cruising Junior. Each state's different.
What's the smallest bike I can get that's street legal? Yeah, you can get a moped.
You can get 50cc bikes with
I think here it's got to be 100cc or better.
Yeah. Well, it depends. They at least up here, you can have a bike that with a smaller motor that's not rated for highway, but can still be used on the back
street.
road.
Town. Yeah. We have that here too. Yeah.
I just want to answer Gary. Gary, I definitely will be doing another live stream. I was going to do one this past Saturday, and I did it because there were so many people on live. And then Anthony told me not to worry about everybody else's live stream, to just do my own thing. And if people come, people will come. So, yeah, I definitely want to make the live streams a regular thing.
Yeah,
like I said,
the reason I told you that, because if you keep trying to work around everybody else, you'll never find a spot.
I'm about to say you'll never
That's it.
Yeah, there's one every day. Yeah,
and I'll probably do the same thing I did last time. I'll announce it first, it's pick a time, so that way everybody gets warning. Because I know the first one I did, a lot of people didn't know. So because I didn't do an announcement of it with the time.
Yeah, but now you know how to make that little quick video. Hey,
right.
All right, so time, be there, be square.
Right, and what I did that day was as soon as I got home from work, I did that little blip.
Yeah.
And then I did my regular after work routine and then went live.
Right. Yeah, because I've got to the point I tell people, stop worrying about everybody else or you're never going to make a spot for yourself.
Exactly.
Because everybody's got their followers. I mean, there's times I'm live, Jimmy's live, or Lisa's live. And, but it gives us a place to go over and raid and say, hey, showing the love. And
Well, thank you, Tampa Boys Customs. I appreciate that.
And Cruising Junior, I'm going to put a link in here right now to a channel called E-Tart Adventures. They're playing with, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a street legal mini bike. It's a mini motorcycle. I forget all specs on it, but somewhere on that channel there should be enough information about it.
Right.
I think it's called a Lafayette or Lafayette.
Yeah.
Well,
that's like I was telling you. Each state's different too.
Yeah.
But they
each county, each parish is different.
No, these things are highway rated. So,
right. Oh, okay.
You know, they're street legal. They drove them from California to Kentucky, I think.
Oh,
Matter of fact, yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, they did E-Tard and buzzification. They did. They picked them up in California.
Well, as long as you can maintain the minimum speed limit,
they're regular motorcycles. They're just smaller,
right?
You know. And another thing, cruising is now, because I know you're an eco-friendly kind of person, is they actually make electric motorcycles.
They do.
And
That's
the Harley Davidson version of an electric motorcycle is cool as shit.
That's blasphemy. I don't want to hear it.
I lean toward the BMW one because I like the way the motor shift, the central deal shifts to keep the balance where you don't have to. You can basically sit still on the bike with the kickstand up, and it will not lay over.
Thanks, Gary. I appreciate that.
That's pretty
cool. Thank you, Gary, and thank you, Tampa boys.
I forgot what they call that technology. Basically, it's self-leveling.
It's a gyro.
Yeah, basically. That's pretty slick, though.
Oh yeah. But it shows the guy coming to complete stop at the stop sign and his feet on the pegs. And I'm like, holy crap.
I saw something there. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, it's cool because, especially when I get older, like right now, I like to find a balance in it, but eventually I'm going to be all fucked up.
Well, it's not solar powered, girl, but you can at least charge it solar. You fill the tank with
you got no solar panels, you can charge a Tesla. You just gotta have enough panels.
Yeah, they definitely make electric motorcycles now, and even the some of the electric scooters are pretty cool. Yeah. If you watch
these are all
Tipsy Tripping Rednecks, they're from Canada.
One company got an electric bike, and it's good up to 200 yards.
Those guys take those e-bikes and go by anywhere they want to go.
Oh, hell yeah!
I mean, they go out across the muddy fields and everything else with them things.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one guy did a video where he was trying to tear one up to see how durable it was, and they were in mud holes, swamps, and everything else. And that sucker just kept on.
Those two definitely test out those e-bikes. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they beat the hell out of them.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Kate.
I don't know if you've ever driven an electric vehicle though, but they have some serious fucking torque.
Oh yeah, they got torque.
That torque part. It's just the no sound thing throws me off.
My friend's dad got one when the first Tesla Roadster come out. Holy crap, man!
Well, seriously, yeah. You don't realize how fucking them Teslas are.
Yeah, I've heard that.
They do 60 in like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah.
No, they do it faster than that. They got one doing it in 2.6 seconds now.
Wow.
Yeah. Going 0 to 60 in 2.6.
But then again, electric's more efficient, isn't it, than combustion in terms of
direct drive
version.
It's direct drive. The motor
definitely produces more torque.
Yeah.
Quicker.
The motor is right on the wheel. Yeah.
Well, it will be more energy efficient. The proof in the pudding is that with a combustion engine, there's a byproduct. The product's going out of the exhaust. With an electric, the electric goes straight to the drive. There isn't a byproduct.
Right.
More electric's going to be more efficient.
Yeah. They just need to work on their ceiling containment, though. Because right now, most of the older Teslas, the biggest problem is what they use to try to keep the water out of the electronics is for shits.
I don't like the fault either. I know that when you drive a gasoline, in America, you're driving about on a tank of gasoline. But for some reason, the thought of driving about on fuck ton of lithium-ion batteries freaks the hell out of me as well.
Oh man,
yeah,
I can show you some videos.
Yeah,
where they flash
Tesla batteries going
burning
off.
up.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the problem. Yep.
And it's not just one of them. I mean, look at a phone battery. That's lithium ion. That goes off. It will take your fucking leg off.
Yeah.
Well, hell, look at the vapors that's went off in people's pockets, and that's just 2 to 3 little cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
And
up,
they're
Johnny? NASCAR's going electric.
I just saw an article about that, about NASCAR going electric.
Yeah. Yeah, they're thinking about doing a circuit of electric cars.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
yeah,
they've got Formula One that's electric called Formula E. I don't know, it's like IndyCar, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't care for nothing.
Well, they're trying to come out with one that's going to have a quick slide out battery pack. That way, like when you do a pit, they just and you back out.
Yeah.
And the speeds that they'll be able to attain. But I've never been to one. I've always wanted to go to one because I've heard it's deafening. It's going to be pretty weird when all you hear is milk floats going past.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't fuck with none of that electric shit. I've seen the electric bikes in the races. That shit sound horrible. All you hear is the tire noises going by. I'm a Formula One fan.
You ever watch a YouTuber named Rich Bill? Watch some of the batteries that he put together in certain deals, and they caught fire and damn near burnt the project to the ground.
I can imagine.
Are they a car guy?
Yeah, Rich Bill.
Yeah, he's the one that had that Tesla's batteries burned up in a wooden
all
car, right?
Teslas, and he redoes them. He'll take Teslas and make one.
Yeah, but he had Tesla batteries in a wooden car type thing. And they went off in the barn, in the shop.
Oh, yeah, and they had it all on video, too.
Yeah, yep. That was like 4th of July.
Oh, what? And that one guy, all he could do was push it out the door and just push it out in the parking lot and let it go.
Just remember, no Tesla batteries.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure they don't use Tesla batteries on the bikes.
Yeah, no.
There'll still be lithium ion, though.
Yeah, there's still lithium. Yeah. Well, lithium itself is, people don't realize it's unstable as hell.
Yeah.
That's why you had Samsung be charging and just go. Yeah. And it don't matter who makes them. I know Tesla mainly their batteries until they get their factory up running. It's made by Panasonic.
Because you get the gas one, the LaFan or the LaFlame, whatever the heck the name of it is. You get that one first and let them work the kinks out of the electric one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't never go out and buy the first generation of anything. You let them work the bugs out.
All right, OG-san. Catch you later, buddy. We'll see you Thursday.
About how many older cars you can buy now, and you already know all their quirks because someone's done filmed every one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
OG, you gotta love Hogan. No matter how old you are, you gotta love Hogan.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna follow his steps. I'm gonna give you a step out of here. Actually, I'm
I'll
gonna jump.
just get a buff legs on my bicycle. Well, you can get an electric motor for that too.
All right, Rocket. You have a good one, man. Nice
Yeah, I'm
Hi,
gonna step
Rocket.
over.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys having me. I'm gonna step over to Prairie Boys. I'm not always disappearing, but Prairie's over there look like he needs some support over
I'll
there.
be
So
over there.
what's up?
You want
Rocket?
You think he'd appreciate a raid?
Yeah, I'm sure he would. Looks like he needs some cheering up. So
We'll put the link in the chat for me here, and we'll all go over there.
Raid him.
yeah, that's a good idea. All right, we'll see you guys over there then.
All right.
Give me the link though.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your side chat.
Yeah. Oh,
or I'm just gonna put this link to the Hangout, not his link.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Later.
God bless.
Later. Where do you put it?
I go to slide.
OG, I'm 46 and I still think he's like awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm only 28. I think he's great.
Yeah. I still get all excited when the old school guys come on.
Well, when you travel, you can go down to Florida, can't you, and go to his beach shop.
Well, hell. That's why I tell people I like wrestling, but I lost a lot of interest. And I'll tell you how long it's been since I've actually watched wrestling. Andre the Giant had just passed away.
Wow.
Yeah. Now,
Andre the Giant was my favorite.
I did watch during the Hulk Mania deal because I like
Yep.
the Hulk. But yeah, once Andre Giant bit the dust, I just kind of.
Yeah.
I
Roddy
met,
Piper was one of my favorites too.
I met him in real life, and I'm gonna tell you what, that was the nicest dude.
I wish I could have met Andre the Giant. I was young when he died.
Do not go and eat and drink with him. Okay.
Oh no. They were talking. He had like, I think it was, they said like something like 100 and something beers.
Oh, that was nothing.
One sitting.
That's not counting the 12 or 13 bottles of certain wines.
Well, look, compared to Hulk, Hulk Hogan's a big chap, but compared to Andre, he looked like a toy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people did.
Yeah.
Andre the Giant was a big guy for his
Well, yeah,
I just wish they could have figured a way to stop his growth to where he didn't outgrow his heart.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Can you mod me there for just a second there, Jimmy, and then I can get
I just gave him a wrench. I just gave him a wrench. Solve the problem.
Yeah, just throw it, if you would mod me. You can mod me for a minute, and I'll put the link up there, and then you can take it back away from me.
Well, you're gonna type in the chat for me to do that too. I just gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's about when I lost interest in wrestling. A little bit after the Hulk Mania and the Andre Giant thing.
Is there anyone, Doris?
Yes.
I don't know whether I've invented a move or whether it's a real one. Power bomb into a pin.
There are some
Really,
guys
Bruce?
that will do a power bomb and stay on top of the person and pin them.
Yeah. What about power bombing, but dropping back so your legs are in a triangle, basically, so you're sitting on your bum on the floor and pinning like as such. Does this make sense? With aforementioned person in front of you, or have I just created a new move?
No, there are. As a matter of fact, there is. I believe there is a female wrestler that does that.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Females can't power bomb, but yeah.
Why don't you come to America and we'll see?
Yeah.
I bet there isn't any wrestlers who put sausages in other wrestlers' rectums. That would be my finisher. Oh, tickle, tickle.
Yeah, too bad.
Get down for the free count, otherwise it's going all the way in.
That's another one I met in real life too, was China.
China?
Yeah, China was cool. I liked China.
That woman was, sorry, babe, that woman was hot as hell.
Jimmy used to say the same thing.
Really?
He still has her Playboy edition.
I do too.
Yeah.
And I have mine autographed by her.
Nice.
All right, folks. Let's go over there and raid the channel that
Which I hate to say, ass made it a little bit worth a little bit more money.
we're gonna do hashtag Jimmy C raid. Wait till I get there, and I'm trying to wait till we all get there. Anthony, can you cover the audio?
Yeah, let me get there. All right, audio's on.
So Miriam, real quick. I saw an ISIS video and I got the theme stuck in my head. I was humming it the next day at work when my Arab co-worker said, "Soon, my brother."
Oh.
No. When you hit a speed bump in the school zone and remember, oh, there are no speed bumps there all along.
Oh, wow.
You got him now and he's sitting with that.
I don't know any of these.
Oh no, but that was a damn good joke.
I'm
writing that one down. Man, where's my pen at?
The wife asked her husband why he cheated on him. His reply was, "Well, she was just laying there naked on the table. What was I supposed to do?"
All right, we got a few people over here.
The fucking autopsy.
Yeah, I'm there.
I'm there.
I'm there.
All right.
Waiting on you.
All right, I'm gonna send.
Well, the guy says to his date, "That's so sweet," she replies.
Hello, man. Cares about animals. Where do you work? I'm a butcher, he says.
Definitely works with animals.
A recent survey showed that 4 out of 5 people suffer from diarrhea. So that means the 5th one likes it.
All right, let's hit the like button here.
Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner.
Yeah, so that's some of the people that came over. I was just in Jimmy G's live stream. And we said we would come over here and raid prayers. So there, Tampa boy jumping up another one. So yeah, you see a couple people coming over.
Yeah, I was wondering that. Recognize these names. Well, welcome to the insanity.
There you go. Me and ATV Bureau was over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's swing over there and show some support. And I was like, well, we're raiding. We're like, yeah, no.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah.
That's like the old days. If you think about it, we used to all hop around.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's how I put it when I left. I was like, hey, I'm going to hop out of here after Playboy got one going over here. And, you know, we need some sharing that brings with us. Support.
Hit the like button, people.
We're going to raid them. And so, yeah, get a couple guys from that. And get food and everything other. So that's pretty already. So that's like we were talking about, we need some new blood.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to get new people circulating these. And real with Canadians too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Right. All right. So today was a terrible day.
All right.
I actually got hit by a bus.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I'm back.
That's
never
who- that's the group I usually hang out in, and so I mean, and ours is on Sunday nights. So
right.
if anybody wants to stop by,
I was gonna say I know Holomoto and Anonymous Biker, so
yeah.
Police and fifths in the street.
now I'm gonna get my chat back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go shortly.
Gary, that's all right.
Well, I'm gonna jump over there for a little while, Jimmy.
All right, man.
Give him some watch time over there. So
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. It's all good.
all right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Bye, 2ATVs.
All right.
TVs. Never eat reheated rice.
I'll try to. All right, talk to y'all later.
All right,
Bye.
and now that I got my chat back here, let me see.
Now I've got chat back. Doris can talk more about wrestling.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather not, but
It don't matter what you think.
It doesn't matter what you think, you jabroni.
Wrestling fans got that.
Yeah. Jimmy, you seen that? She pulled that out. Anybody get
Trash to Transportations 5. Hello, what's up? We just did a little friendly raid. Coming back, see what happened in my chat while I was gone.
It was a friendly raid, and Frank's raid, not so friendly.
Gary, speaking of Big Show, look what I got.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Little more the other way. Little more. You come on, the other go. Left or right, whatever. Yeah, there you go. More. Go more. There you go. Now we can see them both.
Yeah.
And it's a golden crisp box of cereal.
Hey, she's the one that stole my cereal.
Was that Big Show on the back?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly why I bought it.
Big Show.
If you buy 3 boxes, you can send them in and get 3 months free of the WWE Network.
Wow.
Oh. So why didn't you buy 3 boxes right then and there?
Because I read it after.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get more.
Jimmy.
Tomorrow.
And not only that, but it's only good for new subscribers. I'm already a subscriber.
Oh.
So
Or you make Jimmy a subscriber and then use it that way, can't you? And then cancel yours and then rejoin. Save 3 months.
I could do that.
Or just don't pay for a month.
Yeah.
New wrestling's nowhere near as good though.
Hey, Mrs. Jimmy C. There you go.
They haven't even got the commentators table at ringside anymore. It's at the entrance.
Nope.
Stupid.
SmackDown still does, but Raw's up on the stage.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It's not fun if they're not powerbombing people through tables.
Yeah. Well, that or the announcer ends up getting into it with the guy that's wrestling. That was always
Yeah.
a favorite. Yeah.
Swanton bomb off of the top turnbuckle onto the table. I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or the announcer makes one too many smart comments about him, and he goes over there and body slams him into the table.
Who was that one? The worst one I saw. I forgot who it was against. Who was it? Triple H blooming pedigreed on the table and it collapsed. Was it Kurt Angle?
I think it was Kurt Angle. That was when they were in their feud when he was on screen married to Stephanie McMahon.
That could have killed him. But then again, the pedigree's a really dangerous move.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Jimmy's like, yeah, this is so interesting.
Oh, is that Cruising saying bye to me? I thought you were saying bye to someone else.
No one gives a shit. Talk about wrestling. Right, go on, Doris.
I think she was saying bye to. I think she was saying bye to 2 ATVs. Because it was when he left that she said bye.
Damn libtards. Kicking me. So how dare you, sir?
Had to be done.
My feelings are hurt.
Oh yeah, like you have.
I don't want to dare you.
Yeah, I was right. She was saying bye to someone else.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I'm fishing out the link to put it in the chat because all of a sudden there's some room up here.
Yep.
What about this one, Jimmy? Does this fascinate you about wrestling? When the Undertaker threw Mankind off of the top of the cage onto the table, he hit the table with so much force it knocked the tooth out, shoved it down his throat, up his nostril, and come out of his nose.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's awesome.
And then when he fell through the top of the cage onto the ring, that's when you saw the tooth hanging out his nose.
Yeah.
That's
and they were like, he's dead, JR. He's dead. Killed him.
That was some force.
Yeah, Mick Foley's a badass. I don't care what anyone says. Mick Foley's a badass.
Mick Foley is a badass. Mick Foley was the meaning of hardcore, especially when he was Cactus Jack. Bang, bang.
And the Dudley Boys.
What's up, Ron?
Oh, not much. Just getting ready to head out shortly and go to work.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I know.
You got one of them JOBs?
Yeah.
Hey, take your head off, man. You're making fun of my culture.
I'm gonna watch wrestling now, thanks to Doris. I'm gonna watch some Dudley Boys. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go back in and watch Hulk Hogan and Randy Man Macho Savage.
Right? I was actually thinking about that the other day of putting some old school stuff on my page.
Yeah, well, you get my attention because I like the old school stuff.
Well, if you go Randy Savage, you don't even really have to be old school. So he was still wrestling, weren't he? Late 2000s.
Yeah.
Even
Ultimate
Ultimate Warrior.
Jacked.
You all remember the Killer Bees?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What was it? What was his name? The one who used to like to stick everybody's face in his ass.
Rikishi.
That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss him. He get in that corner like, ooh, you love it, baby.
Yeah,
Do you know he's the father? Oh, you probably wouldn't know the Usos. So his twin sons wrestle today.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Huh.
Rikishi was actually a very talented wrestler.
Yeah.
There he was. For a man his size, he could do some shit.
Yeah, he really could.
Jimmy Superfly Snooker. Hell yeah, he invented using the ropes.
Yeah, his daughter wrestles now, and she does the Superfly, the same move that he did.
Huh.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, well, so don't fucking what's his face's girl there.
Yeah, but they don't get the ear that she gets. She gets the same ear that Jimmy Superfly Snooker got.
Yeah, but no, I mean, fucking what's his name? girl there, freaking
Ric Flair's.
yeah,
Charlotte
she does
Flair.
the same shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talented kid.
She
Well, kid.
actually changed the figure 4, which was his finishing move, into the figure 8. So she like puts herself up and bridges it so it lifts them higher, so it puts more pressure. And they call it the figure 8 instead of the figure 4.
She made it her.
Exactly. She changed it to make it her own.
She proper bridges though when she's doing it. It's like you look at her back and you're like, shit.
And she's got some of the same robes that she changed a little bit that were his back in the day.
Right. You know, like I said, he taught her how to do what he did, and she just put a little twist to make it her own.
Exactly.
He was still wrestling till not too long ago, even though he looked a complete mess, till Shawn Michael near enough killed him with a kick.
Yep.
And then that was kind of it.
Well, he just needed to learn when to say when.
Mama Q, that is the whole reason my wife watches wrestling. She says it may be this and that, but it's all about big muscular dudes in tights.
I love it.
Yeah.
Why do you think women watch football?
Hey, what's wrong with the strong woman in tights?
You sit there and you go, is that a cup? Is he wearing a cup? Or is that a natural bulge?
Is that just a cup size? You know.
George the Animal Steel, when I was little, was my favorite wrestler. And I was so mad at my father because he told me he was a college professor. And I'm like, no, he wasn't. He can't even talk.
Well, which one was that? That was an actual chiropractor. The Ultimate Warrior.
Yep.
He was an actual chiropractor doctor. I mean,
he was also a complete psychopath. He was nuts.
Okay, he was cool.
No, he was nuts. I don't mean that nasty. I loved him as a wrestler, but look into his personal life, and I know I don't
he
really like.
was legitimately crazy. He had like some mental shit going on.
I'm amazed he didn't do a Chris Benoit to his family, to be honest. And I know that sounds nasty as well, Doris, but he was really.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever look, he had blogs out and shit. If you ever read any of his blogs, he was like crazy.
He essentially thought he was the Messiah for wrestling. He
Like,
called himself the one.
He changed his name, his legal name, to Warrior.
Yeah.
The missing link.
The missing link was a nut job. And Kamala. Remember Kamala?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tatanka.
Tatanka.
I don't know anything about any of this.
So, Cruiser, you yeah, I don't know if I should say. Are you? I watched your video today. Are you there? Is
I'm
that where you're
there.
at? Huh?
Yes, I am.
Wow, cool. Having fun?
Yeah. I'm exhausted. We spent 3 hours watching a couple of guys try to pull a full-size school bus out of, so this guy here lives in a school bus, and in order to make the bus level, he dug holes underneath 2 of the tires and dropped it in. And at the time there was air in the tires. Now all 4 tires are completely blown out, and he's like, it'll be totally easy to pull this across to way over the other side. And when everyone got over there thinking it was going to be a quick, cool, we're going to pull this bus thing. No, they spent 3 hours trying to move that thing, and they maybe moved it forward, I don't know, 3 feet, and a lot of digging and jacking up and digging, and it was.
Yeah.
We were like, all right, sun's going down. We're done. We're not doing this anymore.
Catch you later.
And
go get yourself a couple truckloads of lumber. That'll get you out of there.
right. Well, they're gonna try again tomorrow, but they're gonna try and link up 2 bread trucks because there was 1 bread truck doing it, and they're gonna get 2 of them and do it in tandem. But there's not a lot of space, and it's a lot of soft dirt, and I don't know.
That ought to be fun. Video it.
I got a little bit of footage of the 3 feet, right? The 3 hours and the 3 feet. I can't stream though. I can't because I don't have enough.
No, it's. I meant it's screaming.
People. I mean, I have to stream it because I don't have enough people subscribe to me to get it on my phone.
Not streaming.
Or else I would.
Screaming, yelling. That's yelling content.
Oh.
Yeah, content. That's easy content. Yeah.
I got a little bit of it today, and I'll get some more tomorrow if I go over there.
just set up the GoPro on time lapse.
Right.
You know.
I don't know. It'd still have to be forwarded through that.
Hi, Clee. Good to see you, buddy.
All right, Jimmy, I got to take off. I got to go to work. I just stop by and say hi to everybody. And
peace out, man.
Have a great day. Catch everybody later.
Hey, if you send anybody's back bumper to the front bumper, tell them Anthony said hi.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Later.
All right, Mama Q, you got no more excuses. Get your ass up here.
So I got one that pulled out in front of that freaking UPS, double tandem UPS truck. I walked up the side of the window and I said, "You all right?" She said, "What happened?" I said, "It's called your dumbass driving. That's what happened." She said, "What happened?" I said, "Well, you don't no longer have a car. And as soon as they cut you out of here, you'll be all right." Yeah. She's lucky all she got was a scratch on her forehead.
Bruce, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm like, what? Kangaroo kid. I'm like, right. Oh, even Gary up the top earlier. He said F-350 would have done the job. I got one.
See, and that's why. And why do you have an F-350?
Because it's a badass truck.
Because I said it was a badass truck, and you had to get it, and I had to pay. I had the money.
Hey, you know what's funny about that, Anthony? You remember I told you that I blew out my exhaust yanking that freaking Chevy out?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out I fucked that Chevy up hard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, it worked out fine because he was at the end of his lease anyways.
Right.
But apparently he didn't straighten the wheel. He didn't aim the wheel the way I was pulling.
Right.
So he bent the axles.
Whoops.
Is that why he needs a new truck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that
that's why he has the new truck? Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I never understand why people. You're pulling from this direction. They're trying to. I'm like, seriously?
Right.
Yeah. My truck will fold, and they don't realize. I tell them, my truck, if you turn against the way I'm pulling you, it will fold your frame. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm
putting 498 something pounds of torque per wheel. I'm going to fold your little aluminum frame.
Right. I was like, what do you think I was gonna do when I was pulling? I'm pulling them through like 6 feet of snow bank, you know, with a plow in the front of the goddamn thing.
Because I told you, what part of 460 with a 460 double pump transmission you do not understand?
Right, because he's got a 10V.
To rear right out of a Posse Chevy, nice.
Yeah.
Gabriel, what the hell are you doing?
Jeremy, you still alive?
Hopefully he was breaking wind.
Sorry, I'm still alive. That was my dog jumping on my headset. Hang on. They're trying to go. They're getting my attention for the toilet. I won't be long. I'll mute myself.
All right.
All right.
That's funny.
That's why I have a big dog.
Yeah.
She,
No, I had a guy do that to me too, Jimmy, and I damn near folded his frame in half. He wants to get mad at me. I'm like, dude, why was you turning the other way? He said, well, I was going to swing it around. I said, no, you get moving, then you slowly swing it around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, I bumped the first two little tugs should let you know the way that the wheels turn.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I told him just let go. It'll turn itself.
Uh-huh.
Bruce, what are those wrestling teams from? Because I've never heard of any of them.
They were banned for wrestling. Oh, the Kangaroo Kids, twin brothers from Oz. Well, all of that. I don't know.
Earlier wrestling team.
No. Yep.
Oh, back in the
in the 60s. Way before our time.
right? I think the earliest I watched wrestling was the 70s.
Yeah, I remember the only place you can go see a wrestling match was at a freaking carnival.
Oh, I thought that was Thomas.
And when you still go to the circus and the carnivals, and they'd have the wrestlers, you know.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh well, you know, I'm not a young kid.
Wrestling at like the fairs and stuff.
Yeah, it's the only place we could see them at one time. Yeah.
Right. I was gonna say I haven't seen that since the 70s.
Hey, hush.
Hey, you know, it is what it is.
I never said I was a spring chicken.
I didn't say you were old.
Cruiser girl, are you crocheting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doris attempted to learn that.
My sister attempted to teach me, and I was like, this makes no sense. And then I started watching YouTube videos, and I kind of figured it out.
Yeah, I know some stitches. And then there was this one lady, we had a little crochet get together in my town. And so I would watch the YouTube videos and I'd be doing it fine at home. And I'd go to the night and I'd have like the start of a blanket that was like pretty big.
Yeah.
And she'd come over and go, no, no, no. And she'd undo the whole entire thing. And I'd be like,
oh no.
You bitch.
You're like, let my blanket be janky.
Right?
At least
And
I
then
made something.
all the other people were like, just let her be. You know?
Right.
Hey, Doris, that's when you go, bitch.
well, that lady no longer has the knitting night.
Right.
Right. She tried because
Nobody wants to go over there anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we all stopped doing it on the Sunday nights that we were doing it. She's now trying to get another time going. And she messaged me on Facebook and was like, hey, we get together on Tuesdays now. I'm like, yeah, I work on
That's
Tuesdays.
my live night. I can't do it.
Right. I'm like, I work both jobs on Tuesdays. Can't make it. Sorry.
Yeah. What about Wednesday? No, I get late on Wednesday. Can't make it either.
I gotta wash my hair.
Yeah, I go. There you go. Got to wash my hair. Yeah.
That's the whole one. I love that one though.
Friday. No, Friday. I'm doing my nails, girl.
I know that.
Thursdays, my crochet needle days off. I can't make them work on those.
Hey, Cruiser, you have to use that. I gotta wash my hair because that go over real good with you too. You know,
Always.
You have to say, you know.
I always keep like real strict eye contact too. Like I really gotta wash my hair.
Hi, Mrs. Swimplane.
Yeah, just look at it. It's a mess.
Like seriously, I didn't even need to say it.
Yeah.
You were thinking it.
Yeah.
Right.
Bruce, I remember when it was all different territories. I think that was when I first started watching with my dad.
Hey, twin, good to see you, girl.
Yeah. Oh shit, my dad and him were all into wrestling before it was even known as WWF or any of them. Yeah.
My mother loved Gorgeous George Gary.
Was he
I
gorgeous?
grew up watching more of the luchadors than I did the wrestlers. Because the luchadors that, where I grew up, there was little Spanish stores and stuff, and they'd have the arena in the back of the store.
Yep.
Yeah, in the flea markets and shit. And you go watch the luchadors fight,
Yeah, Gary, that was when when Vince Sr. owned it.
Yeah.
And then wonderful world of what, animals?
Yeah. Wild World of Animals.
Wild World of Animals, yeah.
Oh no, I know that. I mean, they had to change it from the WWF because it was like the World Wildlife.
World
Wildlife
Federation.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of that show used to come on about animals. What was that? Mutual Omaha?
Yep.
Wild Kingdom?
Yep.
Yeah, I still remember that as a kid. God, that was every Saturday.
And when that happened, when the Wildlife Federation sued them, I couldn't understand it because they were both the WWF for like 10 years. And there was like never an issue.
Well, you know that also happened to Auto Shack because Auto Shack used to be Auto Zone. It used to be Auto Shack, and then it went from Auto Shack to Auto Zone because Radio Shack said it was too close to their name in the same color.
Really?
They used the same color. Yeah. At one time they were called Auto Shack, and they got sued by Radio Shack, and they had to change to Auto Zone.
I never knew that.
Yeah, because Radio Shack was fighting to die in battle.
Right. So they were trying to grab any straws they could grab. Yeah.
What Radio
Nobody's
Shack should have
shopping
done?
with us because they're going to Auto Shack for their radios.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. What Radio Shack should have done is move into the software in computer bits.
Well, they did. They just didn't do enough of it.
They didn't do it right.
Right.
They
I think the only thing they got into was that old Commodore 64.
No, they had their own. They had their own. It was
they had Texas. Yeah, they had Texas
Indian Texas Instruments. Yeah,
right.
But they should have sold parts to other machines.
Computers.
Like whenever you wanted to fix any type of stereo.
Well, they should have became. They should have became like Best Buy. Sold a little bit of everything.
Well, no, with just electronics, like they were.
Right. Right.
Jet wash, I have to admit, I've never had that problem of the bacon strips on the underwear.
Bacon, well, it's not bacon strips, it's skid marks.
I don't think I've ever had that problem either.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd know. You'd know if you did.
Right? What the hell is that?
Who shit my pants?
Or as my granddad used to say, you actually had the nerve to bring that home to your wife. He said, back in the day, we just threw them out in the woods and left them in the woods.
Jet wash. Wait, it's not bacon strips?
Oh no, you taste it and let us know.
It's good. Everybody's here. Not everybody. There's a few people here that were here the last time I was here, and I'm meeting some new people. It's pretty. I went to bed early. Well, I didn't go to bed, but I went to my van early. It's too windy and cold, and I got sick of dirt in my face.
Well, that's what happens in the desert, right? Once the sun goes down, the heat goes away.
Exactly. The heat was gone before the sun went down. It was really windy today.
Mm-hmm.
It was scary, it was kind of scary driving out here, just because we were blowing around.
Well, that's all. I find that fun. It's when you learn how good of a driver you are or aren't.
Well, that part's fun. It's the finding out how terrible the people around you are. That's not so fun.
That could be interesting though. That adds entertainment value.
Or when you're still driving straight and you look, where they going?
it's like one of my funnest moments as a truck driver was driving through Atlanta in an ice storm.
Ooh.
Yeah, right. Atlanta
Yeah.
does not see ice.
No.
Oh, dear, you fucking me.
Two local tractor trailer drivers, hauling ass, driving way too fast. Right.
Mm-hmm.
They parallel jackknife going across a bridge.
Yay.
Yeah, it was funny as shit, right? Because
Well, my
all I
favorite-
did is roll right through the middle of them.
You know what my favorite is, Jimmy? I'll be going down the highway and I see a microburst coming.
Yeah.
And I slow down and they blow by me doing 80, 70 miles an hour. And I'm like, ooh. And then you see them get up there and all of a sudden they do that.
Boom. Three
over
lanes
the-
over.
Yeah. And they're like, well, why was you pulling on the shoulder? I said, see them three guys laying on their side. That's why. I knew enough sense to wait back and let that microburst blow its,
go by. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least not hit it at full speed.
Yeah.
Hey there, dudes.
Ah,
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I remember when we were driving to Texas and we had that really big downpour
Oh yeah.
and like
Yeah.
the whole windshield was basically just a sheet of water.
Oh
And
yeah.
we were on a highway.
Yeah.
And he was just like, pull over, just pull over.
Yeah.
And everybody else was pulling over too. So you had no idea what was like.
Yeah, it got to a point. I was at first I was afraid to stop. I was afraid to tell them to stop because everybody was still moving, and then it was like, you know what, you got to pull over. You got to pull over. We pulled over, and when the rain finally cleared, it was like, thank God, we were fucking 5 feet from the guy in front of us where we stopped.
Yep. And the I was sketched out because we were right beside an on ramp. So I was like, I can't see if anybody's getting on the highway or not. I was like,
yeah.
At the time, I was a new driver, so I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, fuck me, dog. I've shut that door 3 times. Come on.
Now, what used to scare me, Doris, is you pull over to the side like that, and you see idiots trying to pull over, but you're still doing 40 and 45 mile an hour to get over. And I'm like, dude, there's already cars on the side. Don't be trying to pull over at 40 miles an hour.
Like, the older I get, the more I find myself going, what are you doing? Sitting behind the wheel.
Yeah.
It's like, just decide what you got to do. You're either going to go or you're going to pull over. Which one?
Well, that's like that last time I got off the highway, the cop had to come help me, bump me to get out because I got way over. He said, man, you shouldn't have got the shoulder. I said, dude, did you see how some of them people were pulling over? I was getting out of the way. Them people are idiots.
Some people.
I think that's like a common pastime for me driving around is just yelling, "What the hell are you doing?" Everyone else.
Like my favorite thing is one day last year, they were broadcasting a snowstorm. I got out of work and there was a dusting on the ground. So it was perfect timing for everybody to get home before it got too bad. I had this brand new Jeep in front of me doing like 10 miles an hour. I was like, dude, you're in a fucking Jeep.
Yeah.
Drive.
Yeah. Drive it like it's a Jeep.
Right.
Take it to the limit for no time.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, some people around here, it's like we have a saying: every snowstorm, it's like the first time you're driving in snow. Even though you do it for 5 months out of every year, every time it's like the first time because people like forget how to drive in it.
Well, like at 2 months they didn't have it, they forgot.
Right.
Right.
What's up, Kenwood? And you know what gets me the most though is that people don't understand that there's a difference between snow tires and all season.
Exactly. And all season does not give you the benefit of flying on a snowy road.
No.
Sorry.
No.
It is better though than a summer tire.
Oh yeah, it's better than a
admittedly.
summer tire, but it still doesn't give you the purpose of doing 60 on a half an inch of ice. Okay.
Right.
Shouldn't do 60 on half an inch of ice anyway. Should be.
Well, they
No.
are here.
If you got snow tires, you can do it.
Yeah.
Gary, I always say something similar. I'm always like, if you don't know how to drive in it, stay home.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
you know, that's like my truck.
Or drive to better weather.
That's like every one of my trucks.
Exactly.
People said-
Raise to 70-degree weather.
That's like every one of my trucks. People always tell me, you know, if you buy all-terrain tires, it'd be quieter. I said, on my trucks, there's nothing but mud and snow tires going. Because regardless of where I end up, I can take the mud and I can take the
Right.
snow.
And that's what we always buy. We always buy the mud and snow.
Yep.
Yeah.
And last 4 times the length of the other ones. So.
Right. Right. You'll know when you go through a winter that's slipping and sliding, you know that's the last winter you're going to use them.
Right. Yeah.
You can wait till next winter to replace them.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's best to get a new one by,
Yeah.
Hey, Muggsy, did what's his name? Skeeter go live yet? We can go over there when he goes live. I know he said 11, but I was assuming he meant 11 Cali.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's where he is, right? He's in LA or some shit.
I don't know where the hell he's at, to be honest.
Well, all right. I'm pretty sure he's West Coast somewhere.
Yeah.
Not yet, Muggsy said.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chickatica, tell me what's wrong.
Exactly, Gaffa.
Oh,
That's
he's in
like,
Ohio. Oh, all right.
that's like people here who try to drive like Mustangs in January. It's
Oh,
like
they're
the
retarded.
amount of snow that we get, you can't drive a Mustang in January.
No, not on.
Ken,
not
you
on
have to
live
know how to do
tires.
it. You got to put snow tires on it, put a couple bags of sand in the trunk, and use second gear.
But that's the thing, they don't. They're out there on the factory wide
Right.
rims, wide
Yeah.
tires.
They drive like they're in California with
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I told you about that guy that was in the. What was it? You remember the Dodge trucks that came out with the V10s?
No,
I'm in a Jeep Grand Cherokee with chains on all 4 tires.
Yeah.
In 4-wheel drive, doing 30 miles an hour on Highway 65. And this guy came with one of those trucks, and they got the M60s in the back.
Yeah.
He flew by me like I was sitting still. And about 5 miles up, I got up and the road curved, but he never made the curve. He went straight off into the side of the mountain.
Uh-huh.
And I pulled over real slow. You know, I was already doing slow. I rolled down the window. I said, "You all right? Yeah. You got a phone? Yeah." And I started rolling my window up. He said, "Well, you ain't going to help?" I said, "I did. You got a phone. Call somebody gives a shit." And I rolled my window up and kept on going.
Jet Wash. We used to watch a show called Ice Road Truckers.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that happened all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They would go too fast on the ice, and it would create waves.
And break the ice. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because them waves have got to go somewhere.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because people forget that the ice is only on the top. It's all regular water.
Yeah, it still fluctuates with all that weight on it.
Well, yeah, it's floating. Yeah, that's why they have speed limits for a reason.
Uh-huh.
When it tells you 30 in that area, you do 30 because that means the ice is shallow and it's wavy. Yeah. Like being on a fun house floor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, all that inertia's got to go somewhere, and it usually comes right through the ice. Yep. Seen many trucks laying on the bottom of that ice road.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially when they try to push their luck at the end of the season.
I hear you there, Jet Wash. I've seen a couple guys put this truck in thinking, oh, it's safe. Yeah, it's safe. They go screwing around and they find that one spot that's over like a natural spring. Yeah. It's a little thin there.
Yeah.
Yep. Some people just don't think when they're driving.
Mm-mm.
Like here, we have it all the time. They think because they're in a 4-wheel drive vehicle that they can do whatever they want.
Yep.
And it's funny because Jimmy taught me a saying: 4-wheel drive means go. It doesn't mean stop.
Yeah.
You're going to have just as much time shopping as anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But with 4-wheel drive, you can turn and then you can use the actual drive in the vehicle so you won't skid outwards. It's hard to explain.
Right, but you
especially
have
if
to
you've
know
got a
what
lot
you're
of diff.
doing.
Oh.
Yep.
You
Right.
can still put a 4-wheel drive vehicle in the ditch. Trust me.
Yeah, of course you can, but I'm just saying it does make things a lot easier, isn't it? Because, for example, if you're going around a corner and you start, you shouldn't be going fast anyway, of course. But if you're going around a corner and you start sliding in a 4-wheel drive, just tap the throttle. It'll give you traction on all 4 wheels and just keep going. It's not like
That's not always the case.
No, I'm not trying to give Jimmy. All right, if we want to go into every single specific scenario,
I'm just saying, you can power out, yes, but usually you still end up in the freaking ditch. And the good thing is, when you end up in the ditch with 4-wheel drive, it's a whole lot easier to get the fuck out of it.
I was always told with a 4-wheel drive that if you're turning and you start sliding at a slow speed, just not power into it, as you would say, but just tap it, and it does. It's worked with me every time.
Yeah,
I've
you
ended
can.
up in the ditch.
I know what you're saying. I know. I understand.
Oh, Jimmy.
Gary,
Sometimes you just going too fast.
I'm glad that you could stick around too.
I never drive fast.
Well, fine.
I will probably be signing off myself soon because I have to work in the morning, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bye, Gary.
What you doing? Brett. You, Brett.
All right, Gary. Catch you later, buddy.
Where's Beanie? Where's Beanie at? You hiding from me? You hiding from me, pest? No, man.
Bye, Gary.
Oh,
my
man.
next car I want to get on rear-wheel drive. Whoa.
Yeah. I love my pickup truck.
Yeah, I'm kind of fond of my AW. I like my all-wheel drive.
Oh yeah, but I like to be able to shift in and out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
like
that's
the wife's truck.
I go two-wheel too.
Hers is all wheel all the time. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
What-
like it. I like the all-wheel.
What model is it?
Yeah.
It's an
Ford Explorer.
Ford Explorer.
A what? Sorry.
Ford Explorer.
Ford Explorer. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I could be auto full-wheel drive where it'll go into full-wheel drive when it needs it, or I
It's
can
like a limited slip.
I can do a manual full-wheel drive.
Oh, them limited slips when they kick in make me feel seasick.
Yeah, they do.
It's like,
Yep, I've actually been on a patch of ice where it'll kick in, and it's like, oh shit.
It's like a delayed catch up. It's the only way to explain it. It feels like your body's moving before your brain does, and it goes. Yeah, I've got a Nissan X-Trail. I don't know what you call it in America. I know you've got them, but that's got auto selection on it as well, and I have to put it in 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive because
Gaffa, I keep trying to rent them out, dude, and nobody's biting. It's like they spend 5 minutes with them and they're like, no, I'm good.
I'm not for everyone.
Well, see, my wife's good because she throws me out and they pay her to bring me back in.
Right. People are like, yeah, no. I'm taking them back home.
Yeah.
Like,
They're like,
already?
Here's 90. Just take him in the house, please.
Can we at least do a respite night or something?
I was thinking about a woman who loves you. I never knew.
You better get out there, you're gonna get in trouble.
Hell, you're gonna have a 2-month vacation, so
Yep.
you'll be dying to go back to work.
I will.
Yeah. It should be calling. Can I come back to work before I choke the shit out of him?
Pretty much. You don't understand. I'm about to kill my husband.
Inverted DDT.
Well, that's why, that one voice said that's why most retirements end in divorce, because they realize, I got to be up your ass 24/7.
It's funny because I always use his parents as a example. I'm like, they loved to hate each other. His mother would stay in her kitchen with her radio. His father would stay in the living room with the TV. And to piss each other off, they would each raise the volume.
A little at a time. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Like war the game.
And I could still hear, Nolan!
Yeah. Are you a deaf son? Are you a deaf son of a bitch? No, I'm just trying to drown you out.
You got to admit, my mother listened to some strange freaking music, man.
She did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's why I say, even in retirement, you still need your space.
Yeah.
So find a hobby, get out of the house, don't just do something. I don't care if you just go down the road, drink coffee with your buddy all morning. Go do it.
Well, and that a friend of ours owns a diner. And I said to her, trust me, after like the second week, I will be here every morning having coffee with you for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Coffee.
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 Yep.
I love how you say it. Sorry.
Get the car.
My sister daughter, I was going to ask Anthony where you were. I could see you back there, but I didn't see you in chat.
Yeah.
She was in chat earlier.
Well, that was probably before I came home.
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah. Usually, if I'm online, she's back here.
This is true, Gaffa. This is true.
Yep. Oh, yeah, but that's at the evening. It's our downtime. So you got to enjoy. You got to have something to enjoy together, but you also got to have something you can enjoy apart. Period.
You need time away.
Grohl! Now it's all over. You're done, Jimmy. Joseph Grohl is here.
Hey, Joseph.
What's up, buddy? Give him a woo, baby.
Woo! Joseph, do you know that Charlotte Flair?
What was that? You cut out.
You cut out, baby.
Flair might be going to NXT.
Hey, you having mic issues?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah, you cut out twice.
So Charlotte Flair might be going to NXT and challenging Rhea Ripley for her NXT title at Mania.
NXT sucks dick.
It does. Sometimes I think it's better than the main roster.
No. How dare you?
He's like, no. Nope. That was a quick nope.
Come on up, Joe.
She's supposed to. I haven't released my video yet. I had a little bit to add to it from last night's Raw. She's going to be on NXT tomorrow to answer Rhea Ripley's challenge.
Did you used to watch Monday Nitro, WCW?
I did. Yeah, I would watch Raw, and Nitro always had a replay of their show. So I would watch Raw, and then I would watch the Nitro replay.
I went to see Monday Nitro when it was at London Arena in, oh my God, it would have been 2000 maybe.
Nice.
It wasn't very nice. I was so fucking far away. There was a sound delay. Like they slammed to the mat, and then half a second later you were.
Joseph, that would have been Gamer. Apparently, he's not a fan of NXT.
Yeah.
No, it sucks dick.
Is that a bad thing?
It is if it's me. I don't personally suck dick.
You just eat sausages?
And before you say don't knock it
Just
till
because
you've
you
tried
don't
it.
means that everybody who does is a bad thing. I'm confused about this. I'm trying to figure out
Well,
how this
I
works.
never said that it's not a bad show for everyone. I just said that NXT sucks dick. That's your opinion whether to decide whether you like fellatio or not. I am just personally saying it is not my cup of tea. Ergo, not for me. I prefer SmackDown. Just bring it.
I will lay the smack down on your candy ass.
I draw you a diagram.
Dorsey, you scared me there for a minute. Sound like my ex. Made me duck.
I do enjoy fellatio. Receiving, not giving. You're welcome.
Is this better?
Now I'm just confused again.
I can't get on now. Oh, maybe I should turn them on. Hello?
Hello. What do you want?
But now I can't hear.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, dearie me.
Check your settings on the computer. Hold on.
Maybe if I unplug these headphones.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Can't have two plugged at the same time. What's wrong with you? Computer's going, which one you want to use, lady?
Anybody?
That was your camera.
Oh.
Oh my God.
The other one.
Difficulties.
Come and knock on my door.
Remember the wireless ones.
Oh.
Bob thing.
Well, somebody must have watched Three's Company. Come knock on my door.
What's happening?
Oh. Nice burn. Oh. He won't.
The sun will come out
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I know. It's that time. You ready for a bath? Huh? You ready to go take a bath? Yeah. You go take a bath? Yeah. Jimmy, you still here? No.
Everybody's gone.
I'm buggering off in a second as well.
Yeah. What's he doing? Well, hold on. I'm coming. You waiting on Jimmy to get back, so I'll tell him later. Yeah. Why can't you be like Beanie? When I say bath, he hides. He's like, nope, I'm gone. Because you're a brat. You're a brat and you like to play in the water. Yeah.
Eventually, it will be one of those head wrap things that bunch.
Yeah.
About halfway there. I have a bunch of extra yarn right now, and these are just really easy to make. So I'm doing it. It's easier to do stuff that's easy like this when I'm also doing other things because it's not as easy to mess, or they don't mess up as easy as more complicated stitches.
No, Jimmy did not pass out. He was trying to help me. I was havhaving headphone and microphone difficulties.
In other words, he turned the camera off, went in the back top field. Okay, I got it.
I pulled the wrong plug.
Oh, yeah, that's what she said.
Right. That's not it.
Yeah, Jimmy, we can't hear you now.
That's because I have my mic turned off. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Gold Rush? Oh yeah, she unplugged the freaking camera, and then like the system went all weird, and so I had to straighten it out. What the heck is that?
Somebody's ringtone, maybe?
Oh, gamer get something going on over there. Thing.
Yeah, I've got to bugger off to bed.
Oh, well, bugger off, man.
Bugger off.
Thanks for
I'm
being here.
Exceptionally tired.
Be good.
Bye, gamer.
I still need to have a
Oh, gamer.
masturbation before I sleep. What?
I hooked one of the girls onto the Dove Oreo cookie chocolate bar thing that you sent me. One of the
Cool
girls at
story,
work.
bro.
I was
Well.
like, it was so good.
Mm-hmm.
And we can actually order them online here.
Oh, you can get them there. We don't
Yeah.
call them Dove, it's Galaxy here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I
galaxy.
think it was like a Galaxy bar or something.
Pretty sure I sent you. I'm pretty sure I sent you Cadbury. Weren't it Cadbury Oreo?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it
Yeah,
was
but the one she loved was the what did you just said it?
it was a Dove Oreo milk
Yeah.
cream Oreo filled bar.
Yeah.
What, Dove?
Yeah, I think it was
No,
Dove.
it was Cadbury.
No, because we don't have Dove.
Cadbury. I'm sorry,
We
it
don't
was
have Dove
Cadbury.
here.
It was Cadbury.
It's called Galaxy here.
Yeah.
Come with me and you'll see.
View this.
Well,
Sup, Tony?
I must go.
All right,
All
later,
right, brother.
God bless you
Adios.
all. Yeah.
Thank you, gamer. Bye.
God loves every single one of you except the French.
Hey, recycle your plastic.
So, Bouncer, you made a short video for me on your channel?
Oh boy. Tony, you see what's up in lights over there, buddy?
Yeah.
Somebody was asking about your lights earlier.
I didn't have them on. You know, I was like,
Yeah. They were
like I
calling
said,
you out.
I almost didn't even start this stream. Okay.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, look at that big old viewed this.
Yeah, you about
enough of that.
You about got that booger plugged up, don't you?
Getting there.
Yeah.
Getting there. There's still.
Yeah, you still got some room.
Still,
Yeah.
There's still got some room.
Yeah, unless they pull an in, you know.
Did you see his video?
Yeah.
A week ago, maybe.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
About the roll of stickers he's got that he might give away. He might mail them out.
Yeah.
It's all good, Tony.
He just said, made it loud and clear. Don't be in a hurry.
Oh, Jimmy, Joseph didn't get a notice that you went live.
Well, you better fix that, Joe.
Yeah.
Unsub.
Redo everything.
Resub. Ring the bell.
Watch the video. Make a comment.
No, you just being here will be fine in the chat. Commenting in the chat will be fine. But
yeah.
But just unsub and sub and ring the bell.
Yeah.
That usually fixes the notification issues.
Well, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump off here, man. I gotta do a few things before I decide to go lay my ass down. So.
Oh yeah. All righty. Thanks for being, man.
Had an early day today, so all right. Later, everybody. Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Everybody in chat, you have a good one too. Later, everybody.
Royal, she's not too young to be knitting. It's called it's it's called saving electricity. She's not watching TV.
And Joseph, I was talking.
I'm just watching you live or hanging out live.
I was talking
Right.
to Gary Scandal about doing another live stream on the wrestling channel.
Well, what do you actually call that? That's called multitasking, actually. She's over here watching TV, kind of participating in a show, and getting her knitting done. All just being chill. That's cool, ain't it?
Right, Gaffa? I was when
You're never
I found out
you're never too young to multitask.
Right.
when I found out I was having surgery. That's what I thought. I should learn how to crochet or knit or something. That was before I was into the YouTube thing. And I was like, just for something to occupy my time, that I could do sitting down, keep it busy, and
having a product at the end of it.
right. And that's like when I would knit or crochet and it would grow bigger and bigger and bigger, I'd be like, oh wow, look at it. It looks so big.
Right.
What's up, brother?
I log into the StreamYard studio, and the first thing I hear is Doris say, "Oh, look at it! It looks so big." What did I miss in that 30 seconds when I muted the live stream and jumped over here?
Crocheting and seeing a product at the end of it.
Very cool, very cool. You guys were talking wrestling, and then Gamer was up here, and I was kind of lurking because I was trying to multitask myself. I was finishing editing a video and making soup. Hello. Good evening. I love your sticker, Jimmy. Thank you so much for your support, man. That's awesome. I love it.
Appreciate it. Teespring sparked me, but
yeah, I'm sorry, man. I got to get on there and fix stuff.
No, it probably was. I don't believe it was your fault.
What happened?
They sent me one of the wrong stickers because you have 2 stickers,
right?
And I ordered one of each, and they just sent me 2 of those.
Well, that sucks. It's funny. I got on to Bruce. What's going on, handsome? I got on to Teespring just the other day, and I was like, somebody ordered something, but it doesn't really tell you what happened, So I'm like, well, that's really awesome. Somebody thought enough of me to buy my merch. You're like my second. Thank you. You're my second customer. Yeah. David the producer was the first. Oh no, you're my third. I'm sorry. David the producer and Container Man the same night both went on there and bought stuff. He bought a sweatshirt and David bought a t-shirt, mugs.
I know. Cool. I gotta start buying some people.
Well, I think I saw some of your merch somewhere. Maybe it's the fact that you're wearing it. I don't know. But this is probably, and I was like, oh, I'll go over and check it out. And I was like, well, he's not giving stickers out, and he is a poor nigga, so freaking, I'll throw him a bone.
I'm gonna go to a printing company when I get some money and have a roll of them made. Actually, what we're probably gonna do is, my wife wants a Cricut.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna get one of those, and then I can just make stickers.
And she can learn how to do that for you, right? Yeah, teamwork.
Yeah, I can make mugs. I can make whatever at that point. But
for the same thing happens to me. Once I start crocheting, I'll be there for hours doing it.
Yes, I do.
You just lose yourself in it.
Yeah.
I don't live to actually maybe use you as a sticker guy myself.
Yeah, I just got to find out. Like it's pretty. From what I understand, it's pretty basic and easy. I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube about it.
Yeah.
But the whole thing with it is like the materials. That's what that's your cost. The cutting blades and all that stuff, that's minimal because you don't have to replace them that often. So I just got to see. Once we get in a little bit, we'll buy materials bulk on Amazon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody says you're buying by the roll, and it's a lot cheaper. So
yeah, right, I'm gonna say goodbye now because I'm at 1% and I'll probably die off here any second. So I'll say bye right now.
It was nice meeting you.
I'll see you next time.
We'll catch you Thursday night. All right.
Thursday night. Oh yeah.
Thursday night. Thursday.
This is like a Tuesday afternoon stream that you get on so late for.
Well, because I had a fever for 3 days, man.
Oh, did you? I know you weren't feeling well the other day.
Well, I had the pneumonia for the month of January. Got over that, and then finally, and then the other day I just woke up, blah, So
yeah.
And I really didn't feel better until like this afternoon.
You got you got the coronavirus now?
Yeah.
He did order stuff from China.
Yeah, that's what
I told him. I'm like, what is wrong with you? You ordered shit from China?
I ordered it all long before we knew
coronavirus audited shit.
We ordered it. I ordered it long before I knew anything about corona. Okay.
I love it.
You order stuff on Wish. It's you get it 2 months later.
And I forgot to take your Chunkies home. When I told Chuck you weren't feeling good again, he's like, take him 2 Chunkies and tell him to call me in the morning.
Chunky is the candy bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I love those damn things. All right.
Well, it's funny because the guy I take care of used
Gets
to
the
love them
jumbo
as
one?
a kid.
Uh-huh.
And his sister orders them for him and has them a case of them shipped to his house. Well, now he's starting to. He has a lot of medical problems, so he's starting to put on weight. So he said to me last weekend, "Don't give me a chunky," because we used to give him one every night. So if
Yep.
he got the munchies or whatever, he's
I
like,
get the
"I'm trying
munchies around
not."
this time of the night. I understand.
Yeah.
So he was like, "You know what? Bring some home to Jimmy." I'm like, "All right." And I go in the pantry and he's got like 2 cases in there. So I
Oh.
grabbed 2 of them.
Don't forget, it's Jimmy
Two-
C and Friends.
Right. I grabbed 2 things. So the next day I go into work and this guy says to me, "So how many did you bring him?" I said 2. He goes, 2 individual squares. I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, that's like pissing in the wind. Thanks a lot." He's like, "You were supposed to help me out."
Wow.
I'm like, "If I knew you wanted me to take a box, I would have taken a box."
Holy shit. Wow. See, that's the thing. Like, I love Chunkies as a kid. I haven't had one in forever because I can't justify candy bars are so expensive now. I can't justify spending $2 on a little
Well, and
piece.
it was funny because when I brought him home to Jimmy, he was like, "Oh my God, I haven't had one of these in years."
Right. It was one of my favorites. It was like my little indulgence I'd have once in a while, you know. Whatchamacallits were my go-to candy bar when I was a kid.
Oh my God, whatchamacallits are my favorite.
Yeah, so good, right?
Yeah.
I love it.
I was
Oh,
also
boy.
a big fan of the Score Bar.
The Score. Oh yeah, Score was a good bar
Yeah.
too.
Score
A good
was a good
snap
bar,
to it.
yeah.
It was that toffee, like a
Yeah, it was like a fucking.
Thanks
yeah.
for all 5.
Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
You have a beautiful dog.
Yeah, my roommate.
That's a fur ball.
Well, when they were all grown out, they're fur ball, but his looked like it was shaved down.
No, that thing's like a horse.
Front
I
half-
know it is.
Front half is shaved, and I'm working on the back half. His
Yeah.
hair, his guard hair grows a lot longer than his outside hair. So it basically just mats on him. My other dog that I had before him was the other way. His guard hair, which was the long hairs, were very long and very easy to take care of. You know, like a 15 minutes a day brushing would tune him up. This guy I can't.
Yeah.
Hates being brushed. So, anyways.
Yeah.
That's Otis.
My lab
Hey,
was
Otis.
like that. He hated being brushed. My pit bull that I have now, she loves it. Absolutely
She don't
loves
even
it.
have hair.
Yep, she has natural hair. It's not fur.
Well,
I just finally popped the chat out, and
Fur
Joseph, I
is
have no
hair.
idea where
Just so you know.
what Wellington pizza is. Sorry.
The only difference between hair and fur is what it's grown on.
Well, yeah, but it's good for allergies too. People are
No.
less allergic to dogs that have
No, it's-
hair versus fur.
Some hair is hypoallergenic, some isn't.
Right. Tilly is not. She is not hyper. But if I brought home Sparky, he would be hyperallergenic.
Remember when people like used to worry about that? Like you'd go to someone's house, like, "You're not allergic to dogs, are you?" You know, nowadays they're like, "You're not going to fucking sue me if he bites you, are you?" You know, it's totally different nowadays what people worry about. You know,
Right. I
And
mean, it's
instead
funny
of like,
because
"Oh,
like I'm like massively allergic to cats.
mhm.
So when I would go to my brother's house, I would pop, or my sister's house, I would pop an extra allergy pill
Sure.
because they have cats. So it's like I knew that in advance, so I prepared in advance. Granted, I couldn't stay there more than like 3 hours. Or
Now we have a dog and a
now,
cat.
yeah.
He's allergic to both of them.
And if you ever see me on my stream, on my video, and I'm like wheezing or sneezing or all stuffy, it's because the cat was up here rubbing himself
I was
against
just gonna
because he
say
likes to
a
jump
couple
on
of
the
your videos, the cat's right up
right,
in your face. Yeah.
right. He'll jump up here and he'll rub himself all over my face, and then I end up starting with the reactions to it. But I
Yeah,
love
I
my
mean,
boo-boos.
see, that's another big difference. You used to go to the house, people be like, "Oh, We have cats. Not sure if you're allergic or not. Nowadays, people are like, I got an open jar of peanut butter on the counter. I'm not sure if you can even walk in this room. You know?
Right.
it's so crazy.
Right? How did they made peanut butter a bad thing?
Well, I'll tell you how. I'll tell you a good portion of the way it happened. And I know that there's a whole legion of soccer moms out there that wants to beat my fat ass for saying this, but I read this in a medical journal one day. Actually, I talked with my kids, and it said on the cover the truth about peanut allergies or something like that. And the theory is that people started it started coming out that people were allergic to peanuts. So parents all freaked out and wouldn't give their kids peanuts because they were afraid the kid would die.
Well, that's like the whole shellfish thing.
Really? That's
people won't feed their kids.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So what happens is this: they wait till the kid's like 5 years old before they introduce peanut butter. Peanuts are our natural enemy. Eating them at an early age is what builds up an immunity to them, so that we can enjoy them and they don't screw up our digestive system, don't upset our stomach. You know what I mean? So when you hold your kid back for 5 months, when the kid first has the peanut, the peanut wins, you know, and that's what's happening. So it's not every time. You could have a kid that never had a peanut until he was 15 years old, and you could eat it, it wouldn't bother him.
Right.
But that's part of why.
But why do I have to pay the penalty for it? Well, there's no more peanut chicken at the Peking Noon.
Oh, I was wondering why I can't find peanut chicken anywhere. I didn't even think about it.
In schools now, kids can't even bring
peanut butter
and jelly
to lunch.
sandwiches.
And in some schools, it all depends. Like my
if your
kids' school,
child,
they have a peanut table at the other end of the room.
I was going to say, there's a special table that the kids that bring peanut butter or are allergic
How
to
about they
peanut butter.
put the table with the kids that are allergic? You go all sit over there.
What they do is at the beginning of the year, they send home a message. So my son who's in 5th grade doesn't have any peanut allergies in his room.
Yeah.
My son who's in kindergarten does. And they give him a first day of school, you get a notice. It tells you, yes, your son can bring stuff with peanuts in it to school, or no, he can't. For snack time, because it's going to be because they eat snack in the classroom. So my kindergartner can't take like peanut butter granola bars or anything like that.
Peanut butter and crackers.
My 5th grader can take all of it because no allergies in his room. And then if they're taking a lunch, anybody can take it because they stick all the peanut kids in the back of the room.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, it's the 50s all over again. Get to the back of the bus, these poor peanut kids, you poor little bastards. Get to the back of the room and go sit by yourself. It's going to be tough for those kids to make friends when they get in the junior high school.
Well, the funny thing is, I remember there was a lot of commotion over, I want to say it was a South Park episode.
Oh, yeah.
One of their teachers in the episode had a strawberry allergy.
Yep.
So the kids wiped like strawberry juice all over the desk and like stuck strawberries in his desk drawers. And at the end of the episode, he ended up with all kinds of welts and his throat was swollen up, and they made like a joke out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So all the parents with kids with food allergies all complained about it to the point where they pulled the episode because they were saying that this would make kids with allergies get picked on instead of sympathized with.
Yeah, but you know what? People should be able to get picked on.
Right.
Yeah, we live in a trophy world.
Right. Oh, sorry, they call that bullying. Fuck off.
Everything I know. I have 5 kids, and we started giving them peanut butter very, very early. We started everything.
Yeah.
We introduced them to
I
everything.
mean, that's the thing. That's
They
like
play outside in the yard. They get all dirty and muddy.
right. Like you have
Slap
the
each other around.
parents who don't let the kids get dirty.
Well, that's a good thing about having all them boys, right?
It's like that's how they build up their immune system, by playing outside, getting dirty, getting into things.
And I'm not saying that this is exactly why, but none of my kids have allergies to anything. And
right.
And it I'm sure that didn't hurt. You know, it helps build up the immune system. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
And that's why, you know, I don't get sick often. Granted, I just got sick twice in a row, but I was never really a guy to get sick.
I've got the coronavirus.
I'm not afraid to be out there and touch. You know, I'll touch nature. I'll touch anything.
Listen, if anybody's afraid of the coronavirus, because it was very scary in the beginning, because they were saying within a year, 265 million people around the world will be infected by this at the rate it was spreading in the beginning.
Yeah.
But there's something you have to know, and that is that as long as you wash your hands, keep yourself clean, and stay away from people who are sick, you're going to be okay.
Right.
And the coronavirus doesn't kill you. There's actually a bunch of different strands of coronavirus. They just lumped it all into one thing called coronavirus. The coronavirus doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
It weakens your immune system. That's what it does. So while you're sick with it, it weakens your immune system. And they don't know how to fix it yet. So it's just a virus you keep. So you constantly have a weakened immune system. It's pneumonia, walking pneumonia, that's stuff like that. That's what's killing people. The flu is still killing. The flu is still killing thousands of more people this year.
I was going to say they actually said that on the news tonight, that people are panicking because in Massachusetts there's been one confirmed coronavirus diagnosis.
In Boston, yeah.
And there's 1,000 flu things, and they're like, the flu kills more people than this thing has done just in the state of Massachusetts.
There's a bunch of towns in Western Mass that are like little hippie liberal towns. We could send the people with the coronavirus to those towns to live. That's fine. Nobody's gonna care. Jimmy, you were live streaming right through the presidential address. State of the Union was tonight, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh dude. Hey, listen.
They don't advertise it, They don't let you know that
Go
shit.
back and watch it.
You have to watch TV to see their advertisements, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy, it's true.
Oh yeah. That's like I said. They don't advertise,
Joseph Grohl, I have to say this. Do you really think Roman Reigns is going to go against Goldberg?
I saw Trump talk at a rally in, I think it was Indiana or Ohio the other day. And I have never been so touched by the words of a president.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something. You want to watch the entire State of the Union address tonight, then, because you'll feel that way the whole way through. The whole way through. It's amazing.
Dude, it
was the speech of. I mean, I was like, wow.
Yes.
So I am off on Monday, and he is coming to Manchester on Monday. So maybe if I get enough done Sunday night for my surgery, we can go to the rally on Monday.
So the tough part is with the rally. The last rally they had, they only had room for like 10,000 people.
Yeah.
They had over 80,000 people that tried to purchase tickets.
Yeah.
And the night of the rally, there was over 100,000 people there. So they had 10,000 inside and over 90,000 outside. Crazy. Yeah. They're hard to get in there, but I think if you're outside, they put up big like Titantrons, stars, Titantrons. It's the best way I can describe it. I know you'll understand.
Yeah.
I think they do that outside. Big TVs or whatever. Right? TVs is the word I couldn't get to. I could think of Titantron before TV. How pathetic is that? Anyway.
Titantron, man. That's what I call it. A big Titantron.
Right. So, but dude, the speech tonight was amazing. He talked about a lot of different stuff.
WWE has Titantrons, Jimmy.
But it was good, man. He talked he went on this whole thing for like 2 minutes where he talked about some of the best people that have come out of this country, from Thomas Edison to George Washington to Lincoln, all the way up Harriet Tubman, and he talked about how, we had people that came to this country and they, we've cured millions of people. We saved thousands of people from disease when they first got here. It cured millions over the years. How we came to, they went and forged and discovered the West, and they laid down roads, they dug canals, they built towns, cities, and skyscrapers, and all, just basically like from it being a flat piece of land and having to forge every path and every sidewalk to where we are today. And he was like, and we're better today than we've ever been, and he's like, that's why we're going to keep making America great again, man. The place blew up. It blew up. I got to tell you, The difference from the last speech I saw him do, his opposition, the Democratic Party, they still all showed up in white, and well, the women did anyway. But there was a lot more of them applauding the things he was saying. There was a lot more times when some of them or all of them would stand.
Yeah,
it really felt good tonight, man. It was a good feeling. It was just good. It just felt, and I don't mean it's a good feeling if you're a Trump supporter, if you're a Democrat. I mean, it felt good to be an American tonight. It was nice.
Right, right.
Good.
I
Really
like
enjoyed
I said, it makes me feel good about supporting him.
Right.
You know, because
Bruce,
I know he's real. Simple as that. He's real.
Yeah.
So yes, Joseph, he's awake.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
He's talking to Bruce.
Oh,
He said,
oh,
Bruce,
Bruce
are you
always looks
awake?
like that.
You guys are so busy with your conversation, and I had nothing really to add to it. So
Right.
I'm just sitting here silently.
Right, enjoying the show.
Yeah, I'm just saying
But
hello.
seriously, Joseph, I think Goldberg is going to call out
Yes, Joseph, I am.
Matt Riddler because Matt Riddler has called him out on Twitter.
Well, Matt Riddle said stuff on Twitter. He's run his mouth. They've cut him on
Right. He's called out Brock Lesnar.
If you look online on YouTube, you can find the video from SummerSlam where they ran into each other backstage.
All right. You know what? I think I should end this and let Garth fire up a live stream.
Stop it. I let you guys talk. Joseph made a comment, and I thought I would reply.
I'm just saying.
I think you're right. I think
I got my hours in.
Angle, and it's going to be a stiff match. It really
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Like, there's going to be a lot of real shots in that match because they legitimately don't like each other, which is kind of cool.
Right. In the I think that number one, Matt Riddler's from MMA.
Right.
So he likes to kick and shit like that. So either that, or I think he's going to challenge Undertaker to a rematch because he lost to Undertaker at the last Crown Jewel.
Oh, that was so disgusting watching those guys fight.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's funny, man. It's funny to see the people they get to come out for these Crown Jewel events. Shawn Michaels and Goldberg.
Right.
And
It's almost like a mini WrestleMania type of feeling.
well, here's the deal. They sold it's it's bad blood money with the Saudis, but it's money. So I guess whatever. But I don't. I think
Wrestling is a soap opera.
So
It is. That's why they now call it entertainment.
They promised to
They don't call it sports anymore.
They promised to do 10 events over there over so many years with the chance to expand to 10 more. But the Saudis are so behind. They're so behind. I mean, they probably have a couple of public computers that you have to sign up to use or something. They're so far behind in most areas of the country. Not all.
I mean, not only that, but they had all the controversy at the last Crown Jewel where a lot of the wrestlers weren't able to make it to SmackDown because all of the flights were canceled.
And a
in
lot of
Saudi
people don't want to
Arabia.
go there because the Saudi prince murdered Khashoggi.
Right.
It's no secret. We all know he did. I don't know why we're not doing anything about it. That pisses me off. But either way. And now the Saudi prince is trying to screw over the guy Bezos who owns Amazon. So now he's going to be in trouble because that guy's got a lot of money. But either way. All that aside, the basic idea is they're paying them huge money. The Saudis are paying them to come over and perform.
Yeah,
So
it's like $10 million a year, or something like that.
I think it's per show. It's $10 million per show. It's $100 million
Oh, okay,
deal.
that's what it is.
Shows. So they're giving guys like Goldberg.
Hey, this, Labby.
Goldberg, we'll give you $50,000 to fly over with us and wrestle a match. You know what I mean? Or whatever. It's stupid money. It's just dumb money to do one appearance. Hogan, but the Saudis are so far behind. They think that Hogan's still relevant. They think the honky tonk man is still
Well, and that's why they have to make sure those guys come.
There's certain people
Is
that
because the
they want
Saudis
to feel
want to see
they're
them.
like, hey, we want to see Hogan, we want to see Yokozuna, we want like there was all these people they wanted to see, and they had to tell them like Yokozuna's been dead for 15 years. You know, like they had to explain to them. Half these guys you want to see aren't around anymore. So
yeah, but those old dudes that are around should hang around. Yeah,
And they do. They'll like have them make special appearances. Like one of the stipulations on the last one was the Saudis wanted to see Goldberg.
Yep.
So they brought Goldberg out of retirement to show up just at that. And now Undertaker has only gotten to the point where he only wrestles at the Crown Jewels. Before it was WrestleMania.
Yeah.
But now you only see him at Crown Jewel because that's what the Saudis want.
Doris, were you as excited as I was to hear those words? You think you know me?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yes, I was. It's true. Edge.
It's crazy.
Yep. And now there's rumors that Christian is going to come back to avenge Randy's attack on Edge.
It would be perfect for Crown Jewel to bring all these guys over there. These
Yep.
are the people the Saudis still think are relevant. So
I mean, but it would have been cool if Rated RKO did get back together.
Tom,
yeah.
we need to schedule a night where you can join the wife on panel when she interviews Bobby, what's his face?
Blaze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bobby Blaze.
Yeah, David told me that I was talking with David, and he said he was telling me that I don't know something about Bobby Blaze or whatever. And
Yeah, they told me all I had to do was pick a night, and that he would show up. So I thought I would do it.
He basically said, give him some leeway.
So I basically chose because once I have my surgery on Tuesday, I'm open.
Right.
Because
So
I'm not working.
So do you have like an evening during the week that would be good to schedule that for?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay. So late weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
You said next week?
Well, no,
No,
we haven't even.
I'm having
we
my
haven't even-
surgery next week.
Okay.
Right.
So
So
we have
after
8
surgery.
The week
I'll
after can
be-
pretty much be any day because the kids are
Right.
off school that week. The third week of February. But it doesn't matter. Whatever. Just let me know, and if I can make it, I will. That'd be cool.
All right.
That'd be.
Cool beans.
Well, I just want to get an idea of the good days.
Yeah.
So because I'd really like to have you on panel with her.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I don't know if we'll do it live or not. Maybe just do a separate thing and see how ask him if he wants to do it live.
Listen,
we can ask, see how what he wants to do.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking about. Joel was asking
Yeah.
if he wanted to do a live versus a pre-recorded video.
Or maybe
And
just
then-
do an interview at first and then ask him if he'll come
Right.
on to a live.
I mean, because I'm assuming I know he's an author now, so I'm assuming he's gonna want to plug his books.
Why not?
I don't know if there's gonna be anything he's not gonna want us to ask.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Oh, so you mean they might like the
Yeah,
Pat
and let's
Patterson,
just say
Pat Patterson question might be off limits?
Right.
Well, I don't know, but you know what I mean? There might be, We've neither one of us have never done an interview before.
Oh, I can't wait to start it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get. I'm just still trying to figure out this computer, but I got Streamlabs, OBS. I'll probably be started by next week doing interviews.
What are you using for OBS?
I'm probably gonna do it with Zoom.
With what?
Zoom through OBS to do the interview. So I'm gonna.
What OBS program are you using?
Oh, well, I have regular OBS and I have Streamlabs OBS. I don't know if they're the same or not, but.
So Joseph,
Just
I
OBS.
could do.
It's called OBS.
I could do
I
my
thought that was like
live.
a title of stuff you got.
No.
You have to teach me.
I'm just learning, man. I have
Well,
Streamlabs.
like I said, when you learn, let me know.
What's the other one I have? I think it's just called OBS.
I'm just
Either way.
trying to figure out some of it.
Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to be able to bring us up on screen side by side. We'll go through and do the interview, but then
I can do that. That's easy.
I want to do that, and then but then I want to be able to edit it so that I can cut out, so we can bullshit our way through the thing, and
Right.
it's okay if you want to go to, or if you're after you say something you're like, oh, maybe I don't want everybody to hear that. Why don't you cut that part out? No problem, And so basically it's going to be, and I'm just going to do interviews with whoever, if it's somebody famous, sure. If it's, I want to start with creators, and it's going to be so random. The questions are random for everybody. The only guarantees are I'm going to ask you 20 questions. I expect you to answer them honestly. You get to ask me one at the end. I'll probably lie about the answer.
Mhm.
And at some point during the stream, I'm going to take a screenshot from our session that I can catch you with the goofiest face.
Right.
Well,
Well, and that's my thing. Like, I want to touch base with him beforehand if we're going to do a live and be like, is there anything that's off limits? Anything you don't want to talk about? Is there things you want to talk about?
If you're gonna go live, what I would do is I would I don't know. I'd try to like push it up on Twitter, and maybe tag some of these bigger.
Well, and that's what I was thinking about, Joel, was like advertising it.
Yeah. Well,
If I was going to do a live.
Yeah.
And I just thought that way it might be a little bit better, because then there would be more than just you and I asking questions. Like there could be people in chat, and he can choose whether or not he wants to answer those questions. Or
it's tough because if you live stream, you know, if you get a bunch of people, great. But if you live stream and it hits at a bad time, you can get one person sitting in the chat.
right. Well, and that's why, like, if it was going to be a live stream, I would want to advertise it for a few days before,
Right.
just to try to get more people. And like what I've been trying to do is, like, on my last live stream, I talked about it just to see how many people would be interested in me doing something live like that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because if like enough people show interest in it, then I'll know if I advertise it, they'll more than likely show up. If I have like 2 people say yeah, then I'll probably just do a recorded video.
You know, we should try sometime. One of the not like WrestleMania, that's too big, but like when we get another small pay-per-view down the road, we should do it so that like we both have a way to watch the pay-per-view, so we're not streaming it or anything like that, but live stream together and watch it together and kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be cool.
Well, I know I'm a subscriber to the network, so I can bring the network up on my computer
Right.
and have it playing like that.
I could do the same as long as we're not showing it. You know what I mean? So like,
right.
what I'd probably do is I'd probably put it up. I'd probably put this up on the computer, and then I'd probably put my phone over here and just watch it on the phone.
Right.
Jimmy, that's awesome.
What's up, dude?
Dude, that's awesome. It's like Morgan's wall.
Oh man, it doesn't show all of it that well, though, does it?
Yeah, I was playing with chroma key. I got to learn DaVinci now, and I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, Joseph, if you know guys that are into wrestling,
it'd look a whole lot better if I had a green screen behind me.
Yeah.
I could say that Buddy Blaze thing will most likely be in the month of February, because like Jimmy said, if this is available, then
yeah, and definitely, Doris. I mean, if we could do it again, we definitely want to pump it up, because we don't want it to be me, you, Blaze, and Joseph Grohl in the chat. No,
right.
I love you, man, but like we need more than just you.
Right, and that's what I want. I like more people, the better, because then they have more questions.
Maybe Bruce Napier will do it, and then we get David, the producer, in chat. There we go. Now we got, and then Gamer can show up and call us all a bunch of cunts.
Right.
But that's, you know.
And Joseph, to go back to your comment about the live stream, after this Sunday, I will be out of work for 8 weeks, so I can do the live stream whenever is more convenient for other people. Once I go back to work, Monday nights will work, but Sunday nights it would either have to be late Sunday or in every other Sunday schedule, because I do work every other Sunday.
You a nurse?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 90% of the time when somebody has to work every other Sunday, they're in the nursing profession.
Well, the worst thing is my primary job is Monday through Friday in a medical field, but I privately take care of somebody that I work every other weekend for him.
Somebody we'll just refer to as Mr. Chunky.
Yeah, Mr. Chunky. So usually I get out of there like 7:38. And like the good thing is he lives like 10 minutes from me. So I'm usually home shortly after that. So I could do like a late every other Sunday when I'm working for him. Like some Sundays might be earlier, other Sundays might be later, or we can just make it a late stream, and that way.
I tucked my foot under the chair and hit the lever, and it dropped me right to the floor.
Oh my God, Tilly did that to me the other day. She has a butt scratching fetish. And she was rubbing her butt on the chair, and she hit the handle, and I went bloop.
I almost wiped out this chair. Kind of sucks. It has no padding, so my ass hurts because I took a quick drop down on it, and my foot really hurts because it got crushed.
Joseph, I actually thought the same thing. Like I said, I made my video. I still have some editing to do, but in my video, I say that I thought it was not. I mean, and the sucky part is, it's like they were building up before the Rumble to making it like a good show again, and now that the Rumbles come, they've gone back to like the mediocre type of show.
Doris, you know what I love about the show that you started doing is that you're not. And this is one of the things that I worry about constantly. Like, am I trying to improve and trying to get better, or am I just lumping out shit? And if I catch myself where I feel like I'm just lumping shit out, then I try to make big improvements on stuff. You know, like this whole we're starting season 3 this week. I have no idea how long my season's running over. I just end them when I want to and start on about 6 months. But anyway, we're about to start season 3, and this season, more use of the green screen now that I got the new computer. I want to use better transitions, which I'll get to down the road, and I want to make better thumbnails, custom thumbnails for everything that I do, which includes the creator in some way. Like so, the person that I recorded on tonight is in the medical field. So the thumbnail is my kid holding a tongue depressor on my mouth, and I'm side view. I'm like, kid's gonna accustomed to the subject, so which is kind of cool. But you are you go back and watch your first episode and you watch your newest episode, you're progressing very well, which is great. That's what you got to do, because you got to keep people interested in all that. But
Right, and that's like in the beginning I felt kind of awkward just talking, but I couldn't figure out how to put the content on my channel. And like I was trying to learn how to do that, and I'm like, well, if I can record, because I always record the videos,
right?
And we have Comcast, so I can stream it right on my computer. And the last couple of weeks, that's what I've been doing. I've just been watching it on the Xfinity app on my computer and recording it from there, and then I edit the actual event to what I want to include.
That works. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of that.
Yeah, if I could just get her to do a voiceover as she's watching it, it'd be perfect.
Might get a broadcast strike though, Jimmy.
Right, and that's the thing. It's like,
well, no, if she's talking over it, it kind of negates a lot of that crap. And
you might get a letter from somebody's lawyer.
Well, you know,
they
just send you that little copyright claim, and you clean it up. She's been cleaning up videos right along.
Did you get a copyright claim when you used their top 10?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It wasn't a strike; it was a claim.
Yeah.
And she cleaned it all up.
Yep. And what I ended up doing was I ended up shortening their clips, and that's how I got rid of the copy claim. Was instead of using their whole clip, I would just break it down into a smaller, this is what happened type of clip.
Sure.
Like there's one guy that does commentary on the live events, but he doesn't show the show.
That's what I was talking about you and I doing sometime.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that do that. They commentate through it. They talk about it. They talk about what's going on. Like, ooh,
yeah, that's Butcher Blocks and Patriots talk, right?
Yep. There's one guy that does it with wrestling too.
There's a guy that I watch. He's on right. Is there wrestling on tonight? No, he's not on right now. He's probably on anyway, but I watch him, and he's on after every wrestling show. So every show that's on, as soon as Raw ends, he comes on. As soon as SmackDown ends, he's on. NXT and AEW, all pay-per-views.
Well, and that's like what I want to do, like when I'm out of work. Because now it's like by the time they end, I get up at like 5 in the morning.
Right.
So it's like I have to go to bed.
Right. It's too bad
So,
because
like,
you probably enjoy the Joe Cronin show. That's what I'm talking about. He's got like 70,000 subscribers on YouTube here. He's a pretty decent sized channel, and he's a wild maniac. He's awesome. I enjoy watching him, no matter what he's talking about, you know. But wrestling, he always gets on there. You know, let's talk about it. How bad it sucked. How good it was. He gets deep into it. He gets emotional. He's a lot of fun to watch because he's fucking nuts. But he's a good times. Good times with Joe Cronin.
And Joseph Grohl, Tom Brady's not going anywhere. He is staying in New England.
He ain't going nowhere.
The commercial made it sound like he was staying.
He'd be a fool, yeah.
Well, and not only that, but unless there's a team that has a very low fan base, they're not going to pay the money for a quarterback that's only going to play for 2 years.
And the problem is, if you have a very low fan base, you probably can't afford a quarterback like Tom Brady.
Exactly. So it's like nobody's going to give it. If he leaves New England, he's going to want a lot of money.
And everyone's going to be afraid if they hire him that they're going to end up with a Peyton Manning.
He's so old.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't
worked 2
see any
years.
team coughing up the money that he wants to leave New England.
And and you don't want to. You definitely don't want to pay for a Peyton Manning either. Where they come in, they want 2 years. The first year they're awesome, so you give them that optional second year, and then they fucking cheese dick.
Right.
Yeah, Joseph, me neither. I watched the shows, but that's why I haven't included them in my videos because I'm not 100% sold on them yet.
Doris, when you get to the point where you're comfortable with everything that you do with your show, and when you really kind of settle in all this stuff, make me a intro for your channel, and I'll put it at the beginning of one of my episodes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, you want to hear a funny little story? Is this picture that I have on my my background here, right? Where'd it go? This thing?
A pretty awesome logo, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I did that, it was a pain in the ass to get the camera centered over it, squared up, and get that perfect shot, right?
Real fast, I just sent you my logo.
The fucking bitch. And I wanted to do the fucking whole there was a whole another bit I wanted to do with the camera in that position. And I forgot to do it. And it was all part of your intro video. And I was baked, and after 10 minutes of playing, because I did this when I was making that mail call video.
Yep.
And I forgot about it. You know what I mean? I was like, after I realized I fucked up, I was like, gone.
So I get
another
baked
time
sometimes too. It happens. Like now. But the other night I was I'm always trying to think of fun little things to do. So I had a conversation with my son. I seriously want to run this by you. I want you to tell me if you think it's stupid or not before I waste my time recording it. So I have a conversation with my son, and we're driving to the grocery store the other day. It's middle of winter, but the snow's all melted. You guys know we live in similar areas. And so we're driving up to Hannaford's, and my picture keeps twitching. Knock this thing out. My son says, "Oh, hey, Dad, look over there." And off the side of the road, there's it's just all woods, but there's there's some straight lines you can see down between the trees. Like there's disc golf baskets in the woods right here.
There's what?
Disc golf baskets.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know what a disc golf basket
Yeah,
is?
yeah. Took me a minute to translate what you were saying, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's my stupid.
It's okay. I'm out of hearing, and I'm a little slow.
He's like, "Hey," he's like, "There's disc golf baskets over there." I go, "Yeah." I said, "Pretty cool, huh?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, they put them in the summer." I said, "Next spring we'll have to go check out the course." He goes, "Hey, who do you think put them in there?" I go, "Well, I'd imagine the recreation committee or the town committee, whatever." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, I think sometimes does like God look down? He's like, "Hey, look, land right there. I made that piece of land. I made all those trees and the rocks and stuff. He's like, the roads going around. He's like, the humans, they made the roads. He's like, but that little piece of land there, they're treating it good. So maybe I'll just sprinkle in some disc golf baskets. He's got like a disc golf basket grinder. He just grinds them in there." I just look at him, and then that's where like the bit starts, where it's like God talking to Jesus, and he's like, "Oh, hey, look, I've noticed they've done a nice thing here. I think it's a nice little walking park. Maybe I'll just sprinkle in some disc golf baskets. Nobody will know who put them there, but I'll put them in there because I know that they enjoy disc golf around there, And then I'm going to cut to the next scene. And there's going to be these two dudes at the highway department. I'm going to play every role in this video, by the way. The highway department talking, and one guy's like, "Hey, Dave, You see somebody put disc golf baskets in down there at the park? And Dave's gonna be like, yeah, I did. And he goes, you did? You put them in? Dave's gonna pause for a second and go, yeah, I put those in there. And then we're gonna fast forward 30 years. Jesus is gonna be here on earth. I promised you all the second coming. Here I am. I'm gonna take everybody with me. We're all gonna ascend to heaven together. He's like, hey, back there. Dave, is that you? Dave? And then I'm gonna, I'll be Dave in the background or whatever, And he's like, all right, everybody but Dave. Fuck you, Dave. He took credit for this golf
You took credit for my golf disc.
bastard. Worked out completely. It's gonna be something like that, and then it's just gonna end. It's just gonna be a cute little skit.
That'll be comical. That'll be good.
All right, cool. I'm gonna give it a whirl. I'll record it.
Hello, Ozart.
Oh, what's up, Oz? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I was entranced by Tony's story.
Yeah, sorry, I get talking.
On that note, I think I am going to turn in. But viewed this, I will definitely reach out to you once we get everything finalized with the whole Buddy Blaze thing and everything else we talked about.
Keep me in the loop if you don't catch me on YouTube, Twitter, wherever. Jimmy's got my number. He can text me, whatever.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you very much.
Always good to see you, Doris. Take care.
You too. All right, everybody in chat. He's not leaving. I'm leaving.
Well, you know what? It has been a 5-hour stream, so I'm going to call it a night.
All right, I'm going to go to bed.
Bye, Doris.
Bye, Bruce. Nice meeting you in person.
Nice to
Peace
meet you
out.
again.
Nice seeing you, Bruce. Enjoy.
Thanks for having me.
I'll probably see you around YouTube later on tonight.
Yeah,
Maybe.
right. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Everybody in YouTube, good night.
Later. I gotta find the button. Ah, there's a button. Good night.
Good night.
Peace out.